Hi everybody, welcome to Neuro-Heretical Wargaming, where the stupidity is not a bug, it is a feature. Welcome to our first Saturday side quest or Sidequest Saturday?
Sidequest Saturdays.
Sidequest Saturdays. First of all, this is a celebration of you guys and all of your love and support you provided us. Thank you. We are now at 130 something subscribers.
135, I believe I saw yesterday.
Which is 130 more subscribers than I thought we would get. So thank you guys so much for your continued love and support. We appreciate you. The idea for these is going to be that we're going to do them every month or so, and we're going to explore all the games that we love. 40k is popular, 40k is a well-balanced game, but there's a lot of other games out there that we love and enjoy. Like a couple of weeks ago, we played Star Wars Armada for our Sunday stream, but this is going to be a chance for us to try out those other things. I'm Scott. I'm going to play Alpha Legion today. I am doing great. Brenden, how are you doing?
I'm Brenden. I am doing Night Lords today. And I would also like to throw out a big thank you to everyone that watched our last video. That was our most successful by far. We usually get around 200 views, and we got over 1,200.
Yeah, so people wanted to see me bully Bird. Bully Bird and watch him scream.
Yeah, that was
the nails.
Really insane to watch. So,
not just because Bird. We love you, Bird. And behind the camera, we have Jonathan. Jonathan,
on production, I am Jonathan. I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice Saturday. Nice weather here and wherever we live. And I will be producing and monitoring chat. And hello, Chaplain Thrain. Good to see you again.
Hey, Chaplain Thrain. Hope you're feeling better. Let us know if you are out and home and it's all safe and sound. But yeah, don't.
He is watching from the hospital. We appreciate you.
All right. Well,
I appreciate the dedication. I can tell you that.
We hope that you're feeling, but we hope you get well soon and get out of there soon.
And we'll be there for you tomorrow. I can promise you that.
But yes, that is an excellent point. Just because we are doing Sidequest Saturday does not mean we're not doing our regular Sunday stream tomorrow. So please join us tomorrow for, who is it? Jonathan versus Jeff. So yes. Eldari versus DeathGuard. For more DeathGuard Bonanza as we explore more of the Codex, and Jeff gets to put his own special spin on it.
And I do need to do some slight housekeeping. We had a rules mistake. Apparently, vehicles and monsters can shoot their pistols at the same time as they shoot their regular weapons.
Oh, that would have gotten me one more shot. It's fine.
But Mortarion is like the only exception to that. There are very few other ones.
Yeah, like what kind of monster is carrying a pistol?
And another gun.
And another gun. Just Morty, apparently. But yes, so today we'll be doing 30k. We're going to put a vote up today.
Yes.
We're going to put a vote up today of what you guys want to see next time. So the options we're looking at right now are going to be Bolt Action, which is a World War II historical game. Possibly Age of Sigmar. We need to take stock to make sure we have enough stuff painted. Or Wasteland Warfare or Necromunda. So our producer is going to put that vote up in the chat, so feel free to vote on that. We'll close that out at the end.
We do want to put a little asterisk on it that the vote will depend on how many people are actually viewing today. So we know it's going to be a lesser viewed one. So we want as much of the community able to vote on that as possible. So actually what we could do is just do today and tomorrow and count them up.
Oh, that's fair.
Together.
That is fair. But it won't be for the actual stream won't be for a month.
Yeah,
but.
And to be clear, for Sidequest Saturdays, the plan is probably about once a month or so.
Because there's only so many of us. Yeah. But on the bright side, we should have Sean soon. Friend of the channel. Possibly, well, he's probably not here to bully us right now. Otherwise,
no, he mostly shows up to bully Bird.
That's fair. That's fair.
You also have Bolt Action, AOS, and Wasteland, right?
And Necromunda. 4 options. But yes, so today we are playing Warhammer 30k, otherwise known as Horus Heresy. I guess technically it's actually known as Horus Heresy, but it's otherwise known as 30k.
Yeah. Or Age of Darkness.
Or Age of Darkness.
Or Horus Hearsay.
Horus Hearsay. Hearsay. But yeah, so let's just get down to brass tacks. Brenden, do you want to show us what you're running today?
Yeah.
If you want to change to hand cam.
We good? All right, so today we have my Night Lords. Notice a few different things. Over here, I have my reconnaissance squads with snipers. I have a base tactical squad. It has a couple little things in there, but otherwise it is just base. Everything's being proxied a little bit there. Behind that, I have a las cannon team with a master of signals, a 3-man scimitar jet bike with multi-meltas, another 3-man scimitar jet bike with multi-meltas, a Land Raider Spartan, also known as the party bus because it will have a It has Sevatar, who is attached to a 10-man Cataphracti Terminator brick, a Tech Marine. They'll come flying out of there. Now, Tech Marine is very special. The Tech Marine allows me to bring Thylax Cohort from the Mechanicum list.
Man, why are you bringing Thylax Cohort from the Mechanicum list, Brenden?
Because I know someone who likes to do a lot of infiltrate in their army, and that is very annoying. And they deny infiltrate out to 24 inches.
And Brenden doesn't like fun.
Apparently. Spoilers, it's me. I'm the one that infiltrates.
You're the problem. Yeah, so I have 2 of those squads. I have 2 Contemptor Dreadnoughts, because 30k and you can't not take at least 1. This one right here has 2 Heavy Flamers in his fists, and that is all. Very mean to Imperial Guard. Ask Jonathan how he knows. The other one has a Multi-Melta and then a Flamer Fist as well as this tactical squad here. And then finally, I think we're almost done, I have a task support squad with rotor cannons. And so for those who are not familiar, Horus Heresy has what's called Rite of Wars. They're similar in some ways to the detachments of Big 40k, as you may be familiar. Mine is kind of special. It induces a rule called Night Fight,
which I hate.
Which everyone who plays against me hates, because I Night Lords have one trick, and that is Night Fight. It gives you a -1 to hit. It affects your leadership in some way that doesn't come up very often.
-1 to hit, -1 to leadership, and you can't shoot outside of 12 inches?
24 inches.
I thought it was 18.
It should be 24. I have it.
You can't shoot outside of a certain amount of it.
It should be there should be a tab for it for Night Fight.
I'll check it here in a second. I just know that these guys have extra 6 inches on top of that from their Shroud Bombs. I think
yes.
It's called.
But yes, what does the Night Lords do? So I know you like Night Lords in the lore for 30k. How are they expressed in the rules? What do they do?
So one big thing, Night Lords are known for not fighting fair. They use a word that I don't think YouTube will like, so I'm not going to say it. But they don't like a straight up fight if they can avoid it. So their special rule is if I outnumber you, you are running away, or there's a third option on the top of my head. I get a +1 to hit. So I do more damage when you're already kind of losing.
You're pinned?
Pinned. Thank you. Yes.
Pinned, falling back, outnumber.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get a +1 to wound. And then another thing about Horus Heresy is they have a special as reactions. Every legion has its own special reaction. Night Lords have one that's called the Better Part of Valor, where they literally just run away. So yeah, Night Lords are cowards.
Yep.
Which will make this mission very interesting.
Like taking the hand cam, that's totally not just my phone. On the other side of the board, we have the Alpha Legion. Because out of all the people in the friends group, I know the least about Space Marine lore and the lore of Horus Heresy, so why not be the ones whose lore doesn't really exist anyway, because nobody knows if it's true or not. So, Alpha Legion, we're a bunch of sneaky little bastards, and to express that today, we have an Effort Disruption Squad, which was something that James Workshop released part of their exemplary battles, which is a nice thing about Horus Heresy. Because it is inherently not as a competitive thing as 40k, they can just put out stuff whenever. Who really cares about the meta? This is more just like a passion game anyway. This is more of a narrative experience. So this is something that they added in one of those expansions. They have shotguns, which are definitely not the Halo shotguns that I got 3D printed. And they're here to make Brenden's Day terrible. Followed behind him are Headhunters, which are squads of just assassins that are trying to take out his leadership. They have bonuses for shooting characters, and behind them are those Brenden's guys? No, they're mine in disguise. One of the things that Alpha Legion can do in this game is that they can bring one special unit from any other army, or any other Space Marine army in 30k. So I am bringing his terror squads. What they do is they cause a fear aura, and they just are pains in the butt. Then we have Lernian Terminators. They are the special Terminators of the Alpha Legion. We have 2 squads of those, here and here. One of them is led by Armorless Dynat, the Haro Master himself, who gets to pick 3 units, and they each get a special rule. Aside from that, we have some Scout squads here, or Recon squads rather, to provide some backfield sniping. 10-man tacticals, a Leviathan Dreadnought, because I see his one Contemptor, and I raise him the big boy, who... I tried a new painting scheme with these guys. So in general, I like them. I'm not sure if I'm liking contrast on vehicles. I think I need to hit this with another coat, but...
Contrast it's difficult on big flat surfaces.
Yes, especially like here in Colorado, it's so dry, paints just dry up so fast. If I leave my wet palette open, that thing dries up in like 15 minutes.
You brush painted it?
I brush painted it. Well, so I did, okay, so what I did was I airbrushed it silver, airbrushed it lead belcher, did a lighter silver from the top, and then I did a dark ink from the bottom to give it undershading, and then I got the blue with a Kellen green, I think it's called, or a Kellen blue.
As someone who has done a lot of contrast paints over flat surfaces, airbrush it. It's the only way to do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense. Be more
If
even.
you look at all my word bearers tanks, they're all airbrushed.
All right,
with
well,
flesh bearers.
lesson learned. Okay, over here we have another 10 tacticals. And because I might be the person Brenden was talking about, I have a lot more things not in my deployment zone. So we have 5 more headhunters here with melt-a-guns. We have a 10-man headhunter here with just fun bolters. And a saboteur here. A saboteur is a special character that the Alpha Legion can take that he just can't shoot until I shoot him. Or he can still charge him, but he cannot shoot him until I get there, until I start shooting him. And he has a melt-a-bomb that I'm going to run up and throw into his tailpipe, hopefully. So we'll see how that works out. Ty, if you are watching this, thank you. We are running Ty, friend of the channel. I don't even know if Ty knows we have a channel yet. He's been in the military since we started this.
I haven't told him. So
yeah, we need to reach out to him. He's a good dude. We like him. Well, if for some reason you do know this is happening, thank you for that. He made everybody at the store a special true scale Space Marine for their individual 30K armies. So we can probably go off of the hand cam now and go to top down. Today's mission is from let's do top down.
I'm trying to make sure we're off the cam, so we're not just throwing random.
Whee! Okay, so today's mission is called...
Best of luck, Chaplain Terrain. Hopefully you feel better and get out of the hospital soon.
But yeah, today is... I forget the name of the mission, but it's from the Beta Garmon book, one of the campaign expansions that they frequently put out. This is a 4-round mission, so it's only going 4 turns, which is good because this game's a little bit clunky, or not clunkier, chunkier. So
yes, both.
crunchier. So I apologize if there's any time of us reading, but this mission is there is a single objective in the middle. At the end of each of our turns, we get 3 points if we control the middle with a scoring unit. Scoring unit is anything with the line keyword. We each have 5 of those, and we'll go through that as we go. I think that's everything. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this content today, please be sure to like and subscribe. Please like us. Got this. Got this.
Do it.
Every day we make the producer's job more difficult by adding more buttons.
Loop now?
Yes.
Yes, it loops now.
Okay.
So
They loop now?
They loop now. So we are working to update that thanks to the help of one of our viewers from last week. I appreciate you. I'm going to try and reach out to you tonight and try to get that implemented. Because that'll help with the 40K streams immensely. But yes, so I guess is there anything else we need to talk about before we get started?
No, nothing that won't probably come up in the game anyway.
All right. Oh, and of course, if you like this content and want to see more, please like and subscribe as well. Join our Discord. We're slowly building up a community here of the Asylum, is what we're calling ourselves.
Yeah, I believe chat has decided they are the Asylum, which fits from what I know of you.
Yes, chaotic gremlins, a lot of you, and that's what I appreciate about y'all.
We love y'all.
But yeah, link is in the description for the Discord. Feel free to join us. We just have we're trying to build a community where we can share our hobbies, share these games that we love, and just share what's going on in our day-to-day. That's why we know Chaplain Thrain is currently on the mend right now. So appreciate you feeling comfortable enough to tell us that, and hope you feel better.
Mm-hmm. And of course, if you join the community, on Sundays we do Army of the Week.
Oh, that's right.
If you look out for that, we will have another one up next week, and then I think we're running out of pictures, so we need more people.
So post your armies, because I want an army to celebrate as the Army of the Week.
Yes, or else you'll have to see our badly painted ones. You don't want that. You don't want that.
And I feel kind of
Ours
bad.
look
Like, you know who has
fine.
the best? I feel like that'd be kind of weird. It's like, you know who has the best army? Me. Good luck, everybody else.
I mean, we can just slowly go through John's armies. We got, let's say,
Oh,
what,
that's good. That
18
gets
weeks
us-
worth.
I mean, like, I'm not an expert painter by any means, but I can do contrast over metallics really well.
Oh,
Well-
your bear scheme?
I should have got
Yes, it is the army that I have painted the most. It's that scene.
I also have other thing. I do have a tank, a Sakaran Punisher, or just a Sakaran. He has a special dude that lets me do return fire with his main guns. We'll get to that.
Why is he on the board?
Because my right of war is the Headhunter Leviathan. So what that does is it gives everything a Shroud on turn 1, while the Infantry Shroud, which is effectively a 5-up Feel No Pain. As well, I get more points for killing his Warlord. But the trade-off for because all these have a trade-off. Trade-off for that is I cannot start my vehicles on the board. They have to start in reserves. So this will come on later. Right now, he's just hanging out.
Is a Dreadnought a vehicle?
Dreadnought is not a vehicle. Dreadnought, actually, in this game is kind of problematic, but we'll unpack that as we go.
As we get increasingly angry over each other's Dreadnoughts.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think that's...
And get more and more excited on the possibility of a new edition coming soon.
Yeah.
I'm very torn on my excitement for that.
We'll get.
We'll talk.
Yeah. Well, let's get to actual brass. We want to have plenty of time to talk, right? So let's get to the rolls.
Sorry, I had to switch these around. I did sergeants.
Why are you cheating?
Squad.
All right. So, yeah. Brenden, who do we roll off to see who goes first?
No.
Okay.
I deployed first, which means I actually automatically go first, unless someone would like to try and steal.
Mm-hmm. This game does. So, how first is determined is by before we deployed, we rolled off. The person who wins the roll-off gets to decide who deploys first, and whoever deploys first, they deploy their entire army, and then they have to go first. The caveat to that is I can try to seize the initiative, where I have a 1 chance to roll this die. On a 6, I get to go first and shoot it as things that are all posed out in the front here because they were expecting to go first. So I'm going to try and seize, Brenden.
Did we post this stream on our Discord?
We did not. If you want to go ahead and share that.
I want to rectify that. All right.
Production.
Do we have the dice cam up? Oh, okay. And on a 6, I get to go first. I do not. All right. I do, however, have a bunch of stuff that can infiltrate.
Thank you.
So I am going to infiltrate with all of my... Or not, sorry. Scout. I already infiltrated. I'm going to scout with all of my units. This works just like in 40k, where I can scout 6 inches. The only caveat is if I do scout, I cannot do a turn 1 charge. And I don't believe I can scout within 9... That sounds rightish. So really, if you want to go top down, I'm just going to scout a bunch of stuff. These guys are going to hug the wall. We had to screen him out like this because he has these units with their 24-inch bubble that keeps me out. So we're going to...
And an 18-inch over here.
18-inch, yeah. So we're going to hug the wall over here to try to get some cover and hide so I don't just get shot in the face turn 1. Getting shot in the face is usually not good for your prolonged health, either physical nor mental, so I don't recommend it.
We did also have a request from last week to do a little bit more overhead cam, just so production knows.
Let's see.
What?
They don't scout.
It's easier to keep track of what's going on if they can actually see the whole board.
All right, these guys are going to scout up here. Oh, gosh. Some of these guys are a little top-heavy. Because some of them
are resin.
Resin. Resin's a little bit denser. And then the crazy shotgun guys, would you mind just moving them 6 inches, like the here-ish? No.
Way.
No.
We also noticed a fun thing about army construction when we were building these lists, and the amount of anti-tank that comprises the majority of what Brenden owns for 30k.
Why is that, John? Why do I own so much Melta?
He and I play like a lot. And
well, let's not go too far. They're going to expect us to know the rules.
Well, okay, that's fair.
I didn't say we played well.
Okay, no,
Let's be clear.
I have a proclivity for running treaded vehicles. I showed up with Armored Spearhead, which is the right of war that requires everybody to be in a tank.
Oh.
This made my lizard brain very happy.
I'm realizing grab the scatter die.
My favorite picture I have of a game that I have played is the line of tanks.
And let's be clear. 1 is because of that. 2, you bring vehicles in almost every list regardless. And 3, my right of war restricts the amount of heavy support I can bring, which means I have to bring a lot of Melta to make up for it in other slots. So a good chunk of my collection is anti-tank focused, just so I have the capability.
Is there a scatter die in one of those pockets there?
Oh, oops.
We're gonna need that eventually.
I might have one too.
I
It's
swear
like the
we're
Night Lord
professionals.
No, really, guys, we play this game. We swear.
If we seem a little
I mean,
ragged,
generally speaking, we're still not professional.
okay, that's fair. If we seem a little ragged, this is our first time doing 2 streams in a row, so it's been a little bit of logistics on our end, trying to get everything figured out.
Putting it mildly. I swear I have one in here. I don't think I ever took it out. Oh, there it is. Ah!
There we
I
go.
didn't lie.
All right, cool. We got there. All right.
You have a
Well,
Lord Saturdays?
Yeah, I have Night Lord's dice. How
Yeah.
do they show up on the camera, by the way?
probably we don't want to roll the. This we're probably gonna look terrible. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Red and black. Is it?
Is it actually legible? Well,
I've seen worse.
well, these are better though.
Yeah, white and black is just inherently.
Yep.
I'm not finishing
Yep.
the sentence.
Okay. Well, Brenden, it's all you now.
Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
Yep.
How's
Well,
chat doing?
yeah. How is chat doing?
Beside the one that may or may not be actively dying.
Chad, we have like an hour until Eurovision starts, and then we're gonna lose all our viewers.
Oh no.
Until when starts?
Eurovision?
What the hell is Eurovision?
You don't know what Eurovision is?
No, I'm
Oh,
confused.
chat, explain Eurovision to this man.
That will take. There's a 30-second delay on that. Why don't you two explain what Eurovision is?
Hey, that's a faster delay than here tomorrow.
I'm just
Yeah,
like-
we can do a rover.
I'm just like actively, legitimately shocked
Well,
that you don't know what
it
Eurovision
kind of
is.
actually depends on the orbits. So don't
What
get.
is the shortest delay from here to Mars?
Shortest delay is 4 minutes.
Oh wow, I'm still accurate.
No, you said 30. Okay,
No, I said it's a
still
faster
Still
delay.
faster. Okay, that's fine.
What on
That's
earth
fair.
is happening in my life right now?
Space is happening.
Eurovision is a giant song contest of a bunch of European countries.
Yes.
Huh.
The vast majority of European countries participate, and a few that are Europe adjacent do as well.
Huh.
And they've been holding it for like 50 years.
Yeah.
And there's even what's the actor's name in Talladega Nights?
Ricky Bobby.
The
Will
actor.
Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
Will
There's a
Ferrell.
Will Ferrell movie about it.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh, that's one of the ones I
Ya
have.
Ya Ding Dong is a classic.
That's one of the ones I have not seen. I'm going to be honest.
It's baffling to me that you have not heard of it.
It actually is mildly surprising.
I don't know.
I'm not even a music guy, and I'm very surprised.
Huh.
They even did an American version a couple of years ago. It was not good.
Well, that's
I'll be honest
fair.
with you.
Well, we have America's Got Talent.
Also, I was miffed because one, I think Oklahoma did actually win, but it was a K-pop singer,
Huh.
which does not represent the state like at all.
Yeah, I feel like being from Oklahoma, Brenden, what do you feel like the population, what percentage of the population per capita, really, let's do per capita, is K-pop singers?
Not many. I will say Vietnamese is the third most spoken language in the state of Oklahoma.
Huh. I would not have guessed that. It's like,
The reason is sad.
well, it's Vietnamese refugees, I'm assuming,
Yeah.
from the Vietnam War, but that's like not, 'cause usually that's like port cities, right?
Yeah.
Because like,
Well, that's the thing. It's like there's a lot of open space, so it's easy to resettle a lot of people.
It's also the third most spoken language in Texas.
Yeah.
But like you have ports in Texas.
No.
Because I thought when I was living
If you're leaving Vietnam, you're not going to Texas. You're going to the West Coast ports. But they have to process them and send them somewhere. Because I can tell you, having been to San Diego in the last week, very populated. Los Angeles, very populated. Sacramento, very populated. San Francisco,
What?
very
There are a bunch of
populated.
people that live in SoCal.
Sacramento and San Francisco are not SoCal.
For some reason, people say that's Northern California, even though it's halfway up the state.
Central.
All people say it's northern.
Do they call them? I don't
They
know.
call it
Why
northern,
I hear
even though it's
Northern
only
California.
halfway.
I think the boonies in Northern
Yeah,
California.
because like Northern
I think
California
the Green
is,
Triangle,
like,
which if you don't know what the Green Triangle is, Google it, because I'm not going to explain it.
it has to do with weed.
You gotta like move your army.
Because
Humboldt.
like
Oh, yeah.
Humboldt. Okay, you go. Because Humboldt, like that, the Humboldt is.
I knew someone from Humboldt in the army.
Well, you know, 2 people from Humboldt. Joe and Val went there.
We're there from there. That's
Not
very
from
different.
there. They went to school there.
I knew some. I mean, like in college or
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. Want to go to top down to watch as he moves. So so in this game, instead of command points or stratagems, what we have are reactions. So we by default get 1 reaction per phase: movement phase, shooting phase, assault phase. So these reactions can be used depending on what happens. All right, so he moved within 12 inches. Okay.
Hold on.
If he moves within 12 inches of me, I can either spend one of my reactions to go forward or move back. And different warlord abilities will give you different, like a second reaction in one of the other phases, right? So Armless Die Not, he gives me a second reaction in the movement phase. What does Sevatar actually give you?
I need to double check. I think his might be moving as well.
Okay.
I don't actually run Sevatar very often, so it's going to be very much a learning game on his end.
Well, I feel like any game of 30K is a learning game. No matter how many times we play it, I feel like we always learn a new rule.
Well, if there's one thing that I have also learned about our chat and just the people that watch our channel in general, they are very eager to correct us.
All right, you move within 12. I'm going to do one of my two movement reactions to have them move back. So what they do is they'll move back their initiative, because that's the stat that we have in this game, back up to 4 inches away. I'm going to stay within 6, though, because I kind of feel no pain if I do. Boop, 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 boop. Just to make your charge a little bit harder, because I don't want to be punched in the head by a Dreadnought.
Dreadnought bite.
I will say, his Dreadnought actually cannot score the objective, because it is not line. But it still counts as a unit that can keep me from scoring the objective.
Well, you know it can score the objective.
These stupid Thalax robots.
They're not robots.
They
are in fact people. They are in fact cyborgs.
It's so much worse. Why is everything bad in this game?
It is worse, yet it is in some ways better because, hey, at least I don't have to follow the robot rules.
That is fair. The robot rules kind of...
I looked at them once and they scared me.
Well, they don't suck, because you definitely make up for that with their points costs, but they're rough. That is one of the nice things about this game. It's very flavorful. So the one thing you can have, as Lava's learned from 9th edition, with complexity comes flavor.
Quick question, how scary is he in melee?
He's not really.
Perfect.
All right, I'm going to do my... do I want to do another movement reaction?
Can you do the same remove reaction one once?
Yes.
Okay.
However, I think what I'd want to do is move these guys forward. Because he hasn't moved yet, right?
He just moved, yeah.
Oh, he did move. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm going to use my second movement reaction to move this 10-man squad of headhunters up to run interference.
No. You do that real quick. I want to get a clarification on the minimum night fight. I think it's 18.
I think it's 24, but the should be the second or third last tab.
Night fight. I see it.
See?
I think it's 12.
I love how we all have varied. It is, in fact, 24.
Ha! It's almost like I looked at this last night when I was putting these tabs in the books to make it easier to read.
Now I see what I was doing. They can't be shot unless you're within 18.
Because they have the shroud bombs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which should be the same for them, correct?
What all of your army has night vision?
I don't have to actually pull up my list. Because it's not everything. There is a broad assumption, and a lot of people that think that all Night Lords have prey sight. They do not. It is a thing I have to pay for.
Yep. So Night Lord's main shtick, well, at least with this Rite of War, is putting in a night fight, which gives him more survivability and lets them be spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. But the trade-off for that is that he has to buy equipment to make sure that he has night vision so he can actually see in the dark. Or if it's a unit that just wants to be up close anyway, it doesn't really care. But his shooting units need to pay for that little tax so that he can deal with this unhindered. Usually the trade-off's better though. Like, night fighting is a very strong thing, especially if you have control over it. Because it gives you that, it can't be shot outside of 24 inches. It makes you -1 to hit. It makes units more likely to run away from their opponents, which is something that Night Lords just love to do, especially because they just like being cheeky little jerks.
Well, that's tragic.
Yes, what is tragic?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. So really this Eurovision thing's been going on for 50 years and I haven't heard of it?
Yeah, it's really moderately surprising.
Yeah, how much of the music is like sad boy music?
It's mostly pretty poppy.
Okay, see, that's why I haven't heard of it. Most of my music's sad boy music.
I think there's some sad
The
boy.
first Eurovision was in 1956.
Oh my god, it's even more than I thought.
Huh.
Oh,
That's That's not 50 years.
That's like
70.
79.
Oh no, that's as old. That's
You said when 50.
almost
what?
as old as this house.
56.
50. Oh, okay, never mind. 56. Now I'm doing math. How dare you? No, my math is wrong. I'll tell you that right now.
It's 76. Or no, it was what year is this? 2025?
Yeah.
Wow, 79.
Okay. Yeah. My math was right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was on. Okay.
you're getting there. You're getting to no 69. Sorry.
I see. I was off.
Yep, he was off by carry the one.
A whole decade. Who even noticed?
You know, you think the engineers would be good at math. We're not. We're good at advanced math. Simple math we overthink because it gets to the point where like, oh hey, this has got to be harder, right? No, it's just 2 + 2. Though, however, a fun math fact is there is a 86-page proof for 1 + 1 = 2. Because how do you know 1 = 1?
You know, I refuse to engage whenever bullshit you're talking about.
Why don't you love me anymore?
It's gonna make a joke, but like, that's not a good idea. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, we'll unpack it later. John is our therapist, unfortunately.
I don't got the training to go through that.
Nah, it's too damn bad.
Or the mental health capacity
Yeah, you
currently.
think we got health insurance through this? Yours all we got.
Oh, you
We're
do.
American. We don't have insurance. Anyway.
Hello, United Wargamer. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, that was.
Hi, United Wargamer. Like, he was the one that's offering to help with the whole score thing. So, like I said, I'll reach out to you tonight. But we appreciate you.
I feel like I don't want to make too many aggressive moves yet.
Yeah.
Play it a little safe.
The game is only 4 turns, so it kind of... It's a question of how aggressive do you want to be.
Yeah. I'm going to make some movements.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember you do get a point if you kill something in the first round.
True.
I think it's only 1 point. Jonathan, could you check the secondaries in Beta Garmon? It should be the page before the one I have bookmarked. It's like Sudden Strike or something.
You want me to read books? What's up with that?
I mean, I can think of at least one thing I can charge. And probably kill characters aren't.
Is it my little jerk?
Yeah.
How dare you?
You put him within range of my jet bikes and said I can't shoot him. I am fixing the problem.
You know, you're not because you're still here.
No, we established that you're the problem, remember?
I'd like to identify as a threat, really.
How was that looking up?
Just the secondary. It should be the page before.
Or never mind.
Page
Or wait.
Before.
Does
Whatever. How many points you get for breaks
he
the
get
line?
outflank?
No, he does not have scout.
Oh, okay. So he's just... How does that work?
He'll just come in from my board edge.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So normally, this list was originally meant for Alfarius.
It is 1 point.
Okay, it is 1 point. So originally this list was meant for Alfarius. Alfarius can give anything infiltrate or scout, while my current warlord can only give infantry that. So the original idea for this list is I give him scout. He comes in from reserves and comes in from the side to outflank you. But yeah. But he'll come eventually. Don't you worry.
Land Raider. Just for what's the term? Anti-frustration methods, anti-poop talking methods.
Mm-hmm.
We're not counting these as difficult terrain, correct?
They are trees, so they would be difficult terrain. What?
Yeah, I don't think I actually care if mine.
I run an all-tank army, man. Take your 1 and 6.
I don't think I care if he actually gets stuck there. What do I need to roll? Is it a 1 or anything but...
Not a 1.
Do you think about a 1 for him?
Within frame.
Not
We're good. All right. Not that like I said, I don't think I care if he gets stuck there, actually. But...
Yep. So what he's rolling is... So there's a lot
I
more...
pay for my dozer blades. You roll.
I pay good money.
So there is a lot more fidelity, if you will, on the terrain in 30K. So there is open terrain, there's cover, there's difficult terrain. Difficult terrain slows you down 2 inches whenever you move or charge. But if you're a vehicle, you have the chance to throw a tread or get stuck in the mud. So you have to roll a die. On a 1, you get stuck. You're immobilized.
Actually, I will move them quick. I know this is not a very dynamic gameplay so far, But that's just kind of how Heresy is, especially when you don't play it very often like we do.
So one of the things I do like about Heresy is that it makes great improvement, because Heresy is kind of like 40k 7th edition. One of the issues I always had with 40k especially back then, was just how little you have to do when it's in your opponent's turn. I have still fond memories, but memories of doing Apocalypse games where, okay, it's the other team's turn, we're gonna go grab lunch. And they're still, like, we don't have anything to do while we're...
We agree that's over him, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I get 3.
Are you already just shooting?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I want to move.
Okay, that's fair. So I have 1 shooting reaction that I can use. I'm not going to use it on this, though.
You don't want to shoot my Dreadnought with bolters?
No.
You
All right,
coward.
so he's using a flamer. These use
Technically, but yeah.
these little teardrop templates to determine how many people are underneath it. So if you want to go to the top down, what we would do
Use
is
this one.
we can use that to see how many people are under it.
And he has 2 flamers, so he gets to do it twice.
Where'd you find that?
I don't know. You brought it in.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It was on the
It's
table.
an Age of Darkness.
Well, yeah, for one.
Well, yes, I know that, but I was like struggling to find these templates before.
Do you Heresy, bro?
Maybe.
I know I do.
That make 3 wound rolls. Is that how it works?
Yep, because they automatically hit. What is the strength of the flamer, good sir?
For context on any of my heretical
5.
jokes, my main army is word bearers. I am the heretic.
He is the heretic, and that's why we bully him. Because
Also,
he asked for it.
we have a very heavy preponderance of heretic armies in our play group.
Yeah, we're working on it. I'm currently building a militia army, which is just literally just the bands of the universe put together that have been conscripted to try and fight this threat. What was the strength?
5.
5? All right, you need 3s to wound because I am toughness 4.
2 AP 4.
All right. So in this, armor saves are a binary thing. So either you have armor or you don't. Armor of a Space Marine is still 3 up. However, the armor penetration of his flamer is 4 up. Since 4 is not less than 3, I still get my full armor save. So 2 3-ups. And I'm good.
You know who doesn't get it?
The dregs of the universe.
Solar Auxiliary. Them too.
Well, yeah. There's also the Solar Auxilia, which is the actual like trained military of the Empire, Imperium.
Very, very, very annoying. All of my troops are in heavy armor. I got rerolls against templates, but I don't get a save against a flamer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very hard once you're lit on fire to be not lit on fire.
Take it from me.
Real quick, he is going to shoot heavy bolter into them, las cannons into him.
Oh.
For the
He's lit on
record,
fire.
Solar Auxilia balance is why I want there to be a new addition.
He will return fire on you once you're done shooting.
You know what? Tough but fair.
Yep, tough but fair.
Well, I have a shield, I think. Yeah, automatic deflector.
You have an automatic deflector?
I do.
I have an automatic deflector. Why do you get an automatic deflector?
Is the Spartan?
Oh.
I think I had to pay for it, actually. To be 100% honest with you.
Oh, that's kind of fun. All right.
Anyway.
I didn't know they could get those.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Am I looking at the wrong thing?
Oh,
I looked
maybe.
at
Are you? Oh,
I was on the
okay.
contender there.
Biddy?
He does have
Biddy.
Bio Titan.
The tyrant is out of the universe yet, Venoms. Oh, my child. Oh, it's no longer Mother's Day. You don't get these rights, so please stop. I love
Don't
you.
take that out of context. I have a flare shield.
And
That's what
clipped it.
it is.
Yeah, flare shield. Okay, flare shield's different. Flare shield makes
Yeah.
it harder for me to hurt you from the front.
Oh, look, you're shooting me from the front. Actually, I don't think it matters. Some you have a blast template.
Is it just from the front?
Yeah, it's front armor.
Front half. Because I think if I shoot the side from the front, like, it's shooting from here up.
Heavy bolter.
All right, what's your ballistic skill?
That's on a different part of the sheet. 4.
4s. Because in this, Your hit roll is determined by 7 minus your ballistic skill.
Oh,
So-
I had 2.
Yeah,
so this was 4 means you hit on 4.
do you have Night Fight?
I do have Night Fight, or I have Prey Sight.
Okay, that has Prey Sight. So yeah, 2 hits.
Yep.
And that's a heavy bolter.
Yeah, onto them.
So it should be 3s.
Yep.
All right, 1 save. Sorry, Biddy. Boop. All right, 3 up, 1
Oh, wait,
down.
hold on, it's Twin Linked.
Oh, it's Twin Link. No, Twin Link is hits rolls in this.
I get 2.
Yes.
So I had 2 misses. Annoyingly.
Can't change the path. All right. What was it? 1 save?
Yeah, it's fine.
1 save, 3 up.
Ah.
All right. I do
Good
it a 6 up, feel no pain, because I am within 6 inches of an objective, and that's the bonus that basic tacticals get. Nope. All right, 1 guy
Feels
dies. We'll kill this guy to make your charge harder.
I will say that was one of the most annoying parts of Heresy versus Big 40k. Both have a rule called Twin Link. They affect opposite rolls. So it's very easy to get them confuzzled. What are you doing?
We didn't grab trays to put this away, and
I have trays to put this on.
I'm Brenden. I have trays.
Tell me how you really feel.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go grab a tray from the other part of the studio, which is just my office.
Well, this is awkward silence now, isn't it? How's the chat doing? Are they saying anything? They just chilling.
All right, continue with your blasting, boy.
Last cannons. Hitting on 3, re-rolling. Very nice. Very nice. What is the toughness? Hey.
Toughness of.
The Leviathan.
Oh, it's high. It's very, in the words of K2SO, it's high. Toughness 8, good sir. Oh, what's your strength?
9.
All right, so it is 1 above, so you get 3 ups. You have Armor Bane, which does affect Dreadnoughts. So that should be.
Do I?
It's Alaska. No, it's Sunder.
Yeah, Sunder.
It's
Which does not affect Dreadnought. But you are not a vehicle,
Legally distinct from a vehicle.
which is part of why. Hey, well, they all wounded. Which is part of why Dreadnoughts are kind of bullshit.
What is the AP on these guys? 2, right?
Yes.
Or is it 3?
2.
Okay. We are going to use my automatic deflectors, which should give me a 5 up invuln. All right, I make 2 of them. He takes 2 wounds. Should be down to 6. So after 4 whole last gunshots to my face, I've taken 2 wounds. Oh no, he's down to 5. Okay.
Aha!
All right, and I'm going to return fire.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it sure is, buddy. It sure is. And we're just gonna shoot with everything because I can. First and foremost, we're going to
smoke.
If you pop smoke, you can't shoot.
I know.
Okay,
I
well,
know.
we're going to start with the Cyclonic Melta Lance, which is a heavy 4.
Your strength is reduced by 1, by the way. That's what my Slayer Shield does.
Okay. Oh, actually, I can't hurt it then because I'm not within 9 inches.
Oh.
Because 9 inches gives me the Melter roll, so I can
Get your Armor Bane.
roll 2 dice. All right. Well,
Would you like to retract your reaction? I am a merciful god.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. So I'm not going to use my reaction on that. I can only I can't even plink it from the front. So okay.
That's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, that's fair. If I get closer, if I get within half range, I can start hurting you. But right now I cannot.
Brilliant. When you move, I will overwatch you.
Overwatch is only for charging this.
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
A new recruit just crashed.
Oh no. I have the tabbies.
No.
What are you looking for?
They don't have Alex. Actually, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't have the Alex in these, would I?
Welcome to the stream, Tristan.
Oh, hi, Tristan. Friend of the channel. He's actually going to be also our first and only mod right now. That's not channel owner. He's excitedly going to be joining us in the future. He is a very good and very thoughtful GSC player. He also enjoys his Sisters of Battle, or Sorotas is what they're called now.
I guess that's their legal name.
Yeah, yeah. I convinced Tristan to get GSC as his first army, and for that I apologize.
You monster.
Well, yeah, so Tristan and I...
Real quick, he's going to shoot his Melta at them.
Okay.
You are within 24 inches, and you have prey sight.
Okay. Tristan and I love playing Company of Heroes. We haven't done that in a little bit, so we need to play some RTS in the queue. Okay. Should be 2s to wound.
And it will be an auto death.
Okay.
Because I'm strength 8, correct?
Yes, sir.
2 dudes get got.
I do have cover. I am behind this, and I'm a skirmish infantry, so I have 4 up cover saves. Okay, make one, fail one.
Ha!
We will just lose this guy. I don't want to lose my multi-melta.
Melted.
But yes, so Tristan and I have played a lot of Company of Heroes in the past. Tristan loves playing the partisan armies, where like you're just minding your own business, and then 20 to 30 very angry Polish people come out of the building and start shooting in the back of the head. And I was like, you know who that sounds like? That sounds like GSC. So then I was like, oh, Tristan, you should play GSC. And he did. And he enjoys it. I hope he still enjoys it.
I don't know about that.
Well, you know. However, that was very mean of me, and I didn't realize how hard of an army GSC was to play. So it's definitely not Baby's first army. But oh boy, is it fun.
This size cohort is just going to shoot them.
Okay, what's their toughness?
They are G5.
Okay, I will do return fire on them, because I think that's probably the most eligible.
They do also have a feel no pain.
That's fine.
And I think they have 2 wounds each.
That's fine.
3 wounds each, even.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do return fire on them.
Okay.
I'm in rapid fire, and I think Heart of the Legion works for reactions, but I'll double check that one.
Actually, wait, can I shoot them? How does heavy work in Heresy?
You can only do snapshots if you move. However, they have the jetpacks, which lets them shoot the heavy weapons, correct?
You asking me or him?
I'm asking you, because they're your guys.
I've shot them in the past, so that feels right.
Yeah, no, that should be right. But yeah. Yeah, but how's chat doing? Chat just hanging out right now? They getting ready for Eurovision, apparently. All right. What are our votes looking right now for our next Sidequest Saturday?
Current winner is Age of Sigmar.
That sucks for you.
Well, no, we have Jeff has Sigmar armies as well.
I guess that's true. Jeff does have a Sigmar army.
Yeah. So, but yes, so
I'm not seeing anything that says they can.
Well, what's their unit type?
Oh god, I opened the thing. I go all the way to the bottom.
Or do they have Relentless?
I don't see Relentless. Oh yes.
Okay.
Tristan also saying that you didn't convince him, you just didn't stop him.
That's also fair. Tristan is a man of he is his own person. He has the autonomy to make those decisions. I also have the autonomy to advise otherwise, but I did not.
All right.
Let's see.
We'll say what sucks is they do not have prey sight.
Rip.
So they are shooting on not great. I can tell you that right now. All right. Hitting on 5. Lightning gun in an arc.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they had lightning guns.
They do.
Zip, zap, zoobity zop.
Wounding on 4s, but I have spread, so I get to reroll.
All right.
Nope.
And reroll it.
Yes.
All right. So 1 save. What's the AP nada? So 3 up. We're good.
All right. Multi-melta. Hits. Wounding on 2s, twin links. Or no. Twin just hits this game.
Fury of Legion. That's what I'm for.
Anyway. Killing on 2s. No.
Ooh, look at that tough toenails, Binky. I'm going to shoot you back. I'm just checking one thing. Oh, I forgot about my other wolf. I don't think it applied that time.
You don't have to, technically, just for what it's worth. Reactions are optional.
Right. No, I mean, I always count as 2 inches further away from you because I'm sneaky.
You're sneaky beaky.
I am sneaky beaky. Where is Fury of the Legion? Oh, there it is. All right, yeah, I didn't move during my movement phase because I haven't had one yet. So I get to get one additional shot.
Cowabunga it is.
Cowabunga it is. All right, bolters are 24-inch range. We're all within range. He has a plasma pistol. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 27 shots because we're going to rapid fire and we get an additional shot. Shots, everybody.
You have a -1.
Yeah. I'm Brenden. I give -1 because I'm making dark out because I don't want you to see my ugly Night Lord face. Is that accurate? Okay. Hitting on 4.
Well, you know Night Lords are super pale, right?
I don't want you to see my ugly Night Lord face. Well, I mean, all of the Alpha Legion are pale too because they're all just like the Men in Black or not the Men in Black. There's another like conspiracy theory one. Toughness 5, you said, right?
Yep.
So 5s.
You need to read Hero Master.
I do. I have 4 saves, no armor penetration.
What is their save? 4 up.
All right, 1 damage each. Well, okay, yeah, 1 damage each because that's just what weapons do. Why? Why would you do this to me?
6 up, feel no pain.
That's rude. Have you considered not?
Aha!
Okay, so he lives until I shoot a plasma pistol into his forehead. We're going to overcharge it because there's no cowards here. All right, 4s. Okay, I take a hit. So overcharge doesn't instantly kill you. You take a hit from your own weapon. An overcharged plasma pistol is plasma.
Don't you want some
Strength 7. So we're gonna 2 up. All right, but I still get my armor, which is 2 up because he has Artificer. All right, we're good.
Is it not AP2?
It's AP 4. It just says breaching. Yeah. Okay. Well, I kind of hurt one of them, so that's decent. All right, now
All
what?
right, are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
The other squad's gonna shoot the dart.
Oh, that's rude.
It is a bit rude, isn't it?
Way. Why are you like this?
Because fuck you, and that's one of the line squads and has to die.
That is fair. So currently he does hold the point. I don't really have a way to stop that right now unless he does something really dumb.
It seems to be possible.
Well, I guess that's legally possible, right?
John, you never responded to the meme I sent last night to our group chat. I called you out very specifically. Yes. Damn fine.
I do not remember said meme.
You might have been asleep at that point. It was kind of
Dude,
late.
they have night vision / prey sight.
They do not. That's
Oh,
why they
okay.
hit on 5s and 6s.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that part. But yeah, since this is a game that's less common, if anybody has any questions about rules or how things work, just feel free to ask us, and our producer will relay that to us. Because right now I don't have a monitor for us to watch the chat while we're streaming. I have a TV. It's just unfortunately where I put the TV is either here, so you'd have a whole TV in view, which probably not the best look, right?
Real quick. Is higher better in this game or no?
Yeah. Yes.
I hit on 3s.
Wait, no, what is your ballistic skill?
I guess I hit on 4s. Let's go 4.
Okay, so you would hit on 3s normally.
Okay, so I hit on 4s.
Or you hit on 4s.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's 7 minus that.
Okay.
Yeah. It does also help
I was working.
me playing 40K for 20 years somehow.
Shred.
Okay.
1 on your armor save.
All right, 3 up. Good.
All right. Melta, don't you want some melta? There.
Okay.
Aha! And then I wouldn't you want to choose. I wouldn't you this time.
All right.
Instant death.
Cover. So 6 up cover. Nope. Just gets melted. Boop.
All
All right.
right.
Make that charge harder with the dreadnought.
That would be wise, yes.
Yep.
I think it's all my shooting. See shot, and they're not shooting, so I don't get disordered charge. Quick.
Okay.
All right. So I reckon we just get in along with the charges.
All right. So in charges, this works very similar to 40k. However, you do get a bonus based on what the movement of your dude is. So say like a jet bike, since it moves so fast, it gets a +2 to its charge negatively. Space Marines have a base move of 7 inches. So I think that's just the threshold to not get any bonuses. Here, it's probably in the tab that I called Fighting. Okay, yeah, I don't get any bonuses to the charge. What is the movement on a Dreadnought, good sir?
8 inches.
So he would get +1 to his charge.
Oh.
But you would be charging through cover, so it would be -2. And you'd be fighting at initiative 1.
Who hurt you?
You did.
Nope.
Nope. So if he fails his charge, he still gets to move half of what he rolls. So he rolls a 3, so he moves 1.5 inches. So even if you do fail your charge, you still get some movement out of it, which is nice. So as long as your unit's not going to just get whacked in the clapback, it doesn't hurt to just try for the charge. One of the other stipulations is you do have to charge what you shoot. And you can only charge...
I think you cannot, but you get disordered.
Yeah, no, it has to be what you shoot. And you can only shoot and charge if you A, have Relentless, or B, are shooting an assault weapon.
Okay. Anyway.
Yep.
Jet bikes into character.
Okay.
And before I forget, they do have an extra thing in when they charge.
Yep.
They make it.
Okay, they do make it. Are you going to charge both the squads? That would make it disordered.
You are not tricking me into disordered.
Okay, okay.
You fool.
All right.
They might get got by those dudes, but at least I'll get a character and some victory points out of it.
That is fair. He's not my warlord, but you would get a point if you kill him.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else charging?
I know if I charge them, you're going to overwatch them.
Correct.
Yes. I want to keep them on the point. Do I risk the overwatch? They're just going to shoot me with 27 more attacks again.
Well, it's... What, how many is there now? There is 8 guys and a sergeant. So only 24 shots and a plasma that I might hit myself in the face with again.
No, I don't think it will, because, I mean, you're going to shoot them anyway, but I don't want to give you basically more shots for no real reason at this point, mostly because they kind of suck at melee. I guess that is all my charges.
Okay, cool. So, charges. Well, so the fight phase. Unlike in 40k, everything has an initiative stat, which I alluded to before. The initiative is kind of determined. It's a measure of how fast your dude is, or how reactive and quick your guy is.
How skilled they are.
The initiative will be the higher the initiative, the earlier you're going to go in combat.
I forgot they have hit and run.
So do they have Hammer of Wrath?
They do have Hammer of Wrath.
So Hammer of Wrath will do that many attacks at initiative step 10, because this is the only combat right now. If we go to top down. So that's the only combat right now. It's going to be my Saboteur versus these 3 guys.
Hammer of Wrath.
Give me the hammer.
Hit automatically.
Yes, Hammer of Wrath hits automatically, and it's whatever the base strength of your model is.
Yep.
Which should be 4?
Yep.
So 4s. All right, he has Artificer armor, so 2 ups. All right, he is good. All right, what is their basic initiative?
They are initiative 4.
Okay, I am initiative 5 because I am a character, so I will get to fight first. So his base attack is 3 attacks. He has a chainsword, but he has a pistol as well. So he counts as having 2 melee weapons. So that gives me 1 additional attack, and that should be it. I don't have anything else that would get me additional attacks. Now, how we determine this is weapon skill versus weapon skill. What is the weapon skill of your bikes?
4.
And mine is 5. Since my weapon skill of 5 is higher than his weapon skill of 4, I hit on 3s. And it'll also make him harder to hit me, because I'm a more skilled duelist than he is. All right, so hitting on 3s, we have 2. Toughness is 4 or 5 on 4. All right, strength 4. Chainswords don't give me any bonuses to my strength, they just give me rerolls. So, moving on 4s, rerolling with Shred, 2 saves, no AP, good sir.
3 ups. They're good.
All right, and now you punch me. You will need 5s to hit because your weapon skill is lower than mine.
Hello in the chat to End Time Heresy, who is greeting us from Germany.
Oh, guten Tag. And we have now reached the extent of the German, I remember.
Hope you have a fantastic evening yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
I see they're not watching Eurovision. Has Germany gotten eliminated?
How do you feel about Eurovision?
Apparently Eurovision is a thing that I didn't know about that we're learning today.
No, not that we. We knew about it.
The
You are learning.
the royal we.
The royal
The
we.
royal we, which is me.
Awfully presumptuous. All right, so
I don't know.
like, it's a big deal, genuinely every year.
No.
It's been even like bigger deal lately because of stuff that's been going on in Europe. So it's been talked about because sometimes they're like, "Oh, do we want to invite these countries now because things are happening?"
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's been a whole thing for at least a few years.
I mean,
I guess this also happened during. Did the Eastern European countries get invited to this
Yeah.
during the Cold War?
During the Cold War, I don't know. I think so. So
That adds a lot of.
it's
okay.
really, even though I think so. This is my understanding of it as an American that has dabbled in it. Is that
Rolling dice,
basically
right.
an open invitation for any country in the world that really wants to? Because I know some European adjacent countries do it as well.
the current controversy with it this year is due to a European adjacent country, and we will not get into any further into that.
There's been like one per year for like the last 5 years.
Well, you know.
I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. I think that one's been going on for 2 years.
Is it Russia?
No,
Oh.
it is another country. If it's what I think it is. Just text him.
All right. Well,
Anyway.
roll your dang dice.
No, I don't want to. The longer I roll,
The longer you can stave off the inevitable pain.
yeah.
All right. They have chain swords as well.
Yes.
All right. So you need 4s re-rolling.
Yep.
Okay. Re-roll for shred.
Yep.
All right. And I have a 2 up armor because of Artificer.
Ha!
I take 1 wound. He is down to 1. All right. And there's no other attacks. So what happens now is we determine who wins the combat. He has done more wounds to me than I have done to him. So I have to take a leadership test at -1 because he's done 1 more damage to me.
Fear.
Then a minus another one for
Oh, 3.
fear. So and then minus another one because it's spooky outside and it's dark and scary.
I mean, to be fair, if a bunch of dudes on Jetlag just rolled up on me in the middle of the night, I'd be terrified too.
well, I mean, I'd be like, "Where'd you get those? That's pretty neat." Oh
No.
God! And then I get my head
God.
right off.
It does not work at that hour.
Tristan is also asking what is Eurovision.
Who is?
Tristan.
Just
All right. My leadership is 9.
you uncultured swine.
My leadership is 9, so I need to roll a 6 or lower. All right. I roll a 6. The combat continues until the next turn, so they just stay there.
Unless I hit and run.
Unless you hit and run. Do you want to hit and run?
Can you shoot into combat?
No.
Can you fall back with
No.
him and then shoot with everyone else?
No.
Okay. Does fallback exist in Heresy?
Fallback. You can only really do if you have hit and run.
Mm.
You're kind of just stuck in the fray until you can fall
Hit and
back
run is
from
pretty
failing
neat
leadership.
because they move 16
Yes.
base, so I can move like 20 some odd inches with them pretty reliably. But
Yes.
I think it works better for me if you just can't shoot them.
Okay, that is fair. All right. Is that it?
I believe that do be it.
Doobie do it. All right.
Doobie-doobie
So
do it.
you haven't killed anything. You do get 3 points for holding the middle at the end of his turn, without any units contesting it. So now we get to my turn on our regularly scheduled programming. Go entertain chat.
Chat, we did it. An hour in, we got halfway through one turn of Horus Heresy. If you enjoy dynamic gameplay like this, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
All right,
What?
these guys have a bunch of meltaguns, so we're
What are you
gonna.
laughing at?
Chat's talking about Eurovision.
What are they talking about Eurovision? Tell me. I want to know. I want to be involved.
Yeah, let us know. We're
Is it the
here.
reason why Eurovision is controversial this year?
No.
All right. These guys are my closest line.
Sorry, Tristan. We had a giant discussion on what Eurovision was previously because somebody else mentioned it in chat, and Scott had never heard of it, and me and Brenden were baffled that he had never heard of it. It's a giant song contest between a bunch of European countries that happens every year.
Yeah.
It's happened every year, apparently since 1956.
A lot earlier than I thought. I thought it was at least
Yeah.
70s, to be honest with you. There is a Will Ferrell movie on it that is fantastic, and I'm pretty sure most Icelanders know what Yaya Ding Dong is, and most of them probably hate that.
Thank you for your subscription, End Time Heresy.
Hey, it worked. We got it.
We got one.
We got one. You
got him, boys.
Welcome to the asylum, you fool.
Not a fool. A smart person for joining us. Because here we are to entertain with our random screaming. I think there was also a comment last time that most of the live stream was us randomly screaming, which, okay, that's fair.
That's inevitable when Bird's on.
Yeah, that tracks.
Leviathan Dreadnoughts have moved through cover. So
wait, how does Wall of Fire work?
You can shoot me back when I shoot you.
Nah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Sorry.
To be fair, we are ignorant Americans.
And you know what the
right.
sad part is?
I'm gonna-
We are less ignorant than many of our fellow countrymen.
Oh,
Very
man.
sad.
All things considered, pretty well educated room.
All right, these guys are going to come on up on ya.
What if you didn't?
Hey, just because you're educated doesn't mean you're not ignorant.
Fact.
That's a good point. That's words of wisdom right there.
Some would say tough but fair.
Tough but fair.
Would you say that quasi-European adjacent would be a more apt description?
Of said country in question.
Well, no, of Eurovision as a general concept.
I think it's grown into that. I think it's still at its core European.
That was towards that time Heresy.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
We're the combination of.
But I
I'm
mean,
going to
it
get-
is slowly like
we're going to
it's
run,
been spreading a lot. But
run these guys up. Because what I'm going to try and do is try to crack that. But then how many Terminators are in this thing right now?
10 plus Avatar plus the Tech Marine. Also, Tech Marine can heal it.
And they have informed me that both Australia and Azerbaijan are in it.
Australia, that's yeah. I knew there was like one really weird outlier.
Are you calling Australia weird?
We're saying they're not European.
That's fair.
They are. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're like cultural Europeans. They're descendants of Brits. But
Also,
Gonna
apparently,
say that we're culture European? That's a whole can of worms that you don't want to open up.
is it wrong though?
but also
I
apparently,
don't want to open up a can of worms.
what is it? I learned from my girlfriend that apparently double fisting means something entirely different in Australia.
Isn't that drinking two
Well,
beers?
okay, in the U.S. that's drinking 2 beers. In Australia, that is, what might happen after Taco Bell, where it's both ends.
It only happens after Taco Bell if you're weak.
Well,
All right.
that's fair.
As someone who has a lot of Taco Bell currently,
I have
no,
an iron
neither of
stomach.
those options are a thing.
Let's see.
Unless there's a German joke in there, and now that we have a German viewer, I'm not going to say it.
I'm going to run with these guys because they're not within range right now. So running in this, you move your initiative, which for most Space Marines is 4. Hi, Brenden.
I'm just going to move so I'm not like awkwardly behind you.
Let's also do top down so we can see what's
yes.
happening.
I am the Alpha Legion now.
So these guys who are traitors to Brenden, or my guys in disguise, TBD, are going to run up.
While Scott does his movement phase, I think this is a good time to talk about the leaks we've seen for Horus Heresy.
Yeah.
I think it's a really good time.
The Horus hearsay, if you will.
No, the actual leak. Which was definitely someone trying to fence stolen goods, and I find deeply hilarious.
I think it's just a bait.
I did tell Scott that earlier. It could be a big Alpha Legion brain moment from...
Yeah, I think GW just leaked it.
I think it's possible. I don't think it's likely, but I think it's decidedly possible.
I think it's pretty likely. They were on it pretty fast.
Well, here's the thing, though. They had to adjust their preview because
That
of
is
it.
true.
So I don't think they were in on it, but it's distinctly possible.
For those of you who are not tracking,
We should
you
probably-
have to
whatever,
probably
okay.
explain what these are
So
talking about.
on... What day was that? Probably Tuesday-ish? I think it was Tuesday because I was closing. It was Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesdays, a guy posted I saw it on Reddit, but someone also posted it to 4chan saying, hey, this guy is posted this Horus Heresy box onto my local Facebook marketplace. And it is one if you've seen it at this point, it is Saturnine Terminators, Mark II armor, and then variants, and then a Saturnine Dreadnought, which is whole new.
And then a big gun, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, the turret thing, whatever.
The
it is.
Saturnine Terminators, which just look like the aliens from Fifth Element. I'm going to be honest with y'all.
Oh yeah. I see.
Yeah, they literally are just the aliens.
Hopefully
from
the
Fifth Element.
replacement for the tarantula. Because I hate UGW.
Well, we know there's a new plastic tarantula coming out.
Which should be good.
I hate
everybody can-
UGW.
Every 30k army can take a tarantula.
Because when I go look up, hey, Warhammer 40k tarantula, the image search that I get is not what I'm looking for. And I have severe arachnophobia with tarantula specifically. Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
Do you want to do any movement reactions?
Um,
I do have to declare them when I move within you. These guys, and these guys were eligible, but since I count as 2 inches further away, these guys were not.
Oh, also, we are being asked if we can come up with any jokes about German people that Heresy has not heard of. So let that stew in the back of your mind.
Oh,
I've been legally advised to not.
yeah. I mean,
I just finished today. I finished All Quiet on the Western Front,
Bruh.
which, as a veteran, was very, very depressing.
yes.
Look at this guy reading books.
Technically, I didn't read it. It was an audiobook, but I count that.
Look at this guy listen. Look at this guy not being able to read books.
I feel like having All Quiet on the Western Front read to me is even more depressing.
It probably didn't help.
Probably didn't help. Probably didn't help.
I'm not saying it was a great mental health choice on my end.
Well, you make a lot of those, though.
But also, importantly, in the box reveal, said
Oh, yeah.
3rd edition rulebook.
Allegedly. It's very squiggly. I didn't see it personally, but I'd be shocked if that's not a 3rd edition rulebook.
I definitely
I
read.
assumed it was before I even saw
I
it.
definitely read 3rd edition rulebook on it.
Yeah.
I'm
None
gonna
of the
start.
pictures I saw were clear enough, so I didn't.
I'm going to start Baja blasting.
Yeah, I don't think there's any movement I want to do, really.
So how do I feel about the concept of a new edition of Heresy?
Okay.
I do like this edition, right? I do think there's a couple odds and ends that need to be adjusted slightly.
I think there's tweaks. Dreadnoughts need to be fixed. Because the entire edition, it has just been like, if you're going to be like competitive, which if you're doing competitive Heresy, what are you even doing here? But, competitive is basically just like, I'm just going to run as many Dreadnoughts as I can possibly take.
So Auxilia, please send help. It's not. There's.
So, I'm not opposed
I'm
to a
going
new
to start
edition.
shooting.
I just don't like the idea that Heresy is going to be on a 3-year cycle. Because it takes a long time to build up a Heresy army.
Well,
especially
you still
a
have the
broad-
Heresy army though.
Well, yeah, but I don't even have that broad of a collection. And we moved pretty quick. If you're a slow builder and painter, you might just be finishing it. So that means you're going to get it in time to to learn a whole new rule set.
Yeah, but it's probably not gonna be that different. I mean, it depends on how different the rule set is.
I mean, it's
It also
it's not
depends
that it's gonna
on
be
if
different,
the new
it's
edition
that-
comes out and I can no longer play Solar Auxilia and I have to wait 1.5 years for a new army book.
That's another thing to consider, right? Demons are in the same boat.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, can I get an actual demon book though?
Admech, same boat.
I'm assuming the rules will change little enough that you can still use the old book, because that's how it used to be, right? Like in 7th edition of 40k, there was like a 5th edition codex still that you could still run because that was the most recent one. It sucked because
What I bet they'll probably
rule
do
tree, but-
is a new release will probably have the core rule book and then the Space Marine books right after, like almost immediately. Those are the two like core things you need for the game because it is very much a Space Marine game. But-
Oh,
all right. Well, I'm gonna start shooting. This
But I do
Leviathan's gonna
hope
shoot
that
everything at
like
this guy because he has to.
I do hope that like Beta Garmon and stuff
Hitting on 3s because night fight.
is as long as the like campaign books carry over, I'll be a little more happy. Like I said, I don't necessarily like it. It's on a 3-year cycle because Heresy just takes a lot of time to wrap your mind around.
I just think the game needs such a balance update.
Honestly, I would almost be if it just had like a balanced data slate. Which I don't mean that in the same way that 40k has one where it has a regular balanced data slate. Just like one to patch it. 'Cause that's really what it needed was some patches. They never got them. Like they didn't do points adjustments and they didn't do rules adjustments. Which, to be fair, that is one of the things people don't like about 40k.
It's like, hey, can I have something that's AP3 and Solar?
No, you just have to
Anything?
suffer.
Anything, please. It's rough out here, y'all.
Hey, at least I was able to finally win a game. All right, let me add this.
Nope. We had 2 hits.
I sandbagged by playing Solar Auxilia.
So
Tragedy.
I'm shooting the front of the Land Raider.
Yes.
I'll just interject with some rules. So in this game, vehicles have armor values. His armor value is 14. I'm shooting with a strength 9 weapon. My dice plus my strength has to equal or exceed his armor. Because I'm shooting a Melta and I'm within half range, I get to do 2 dice and combine them. So first shot.
You do have the -1.
Yep. So strength 9 down to 8. So 18. That penetrates.
Yeah.
You do have a cover save of 6 up because of the trees.
Is it just 1?
Yes. Just 1 shot.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Because I went through his armor, I get to roll on the vehicle damage table, which is not in this book. Yep. So
Now
first one
we're seeing the other problem.
is a 2. This is AP 1, so I add 2 to it, or is it 1 to it?
Should be 2.
I think it's 2, yeah.
Yep, add 2 to it. So this 2 becomes a 4. So the crew is stunned. It can only fire snapshots until the end of its next turn.
Bit rude.
Okay. So next shot,
Destroy 6.
8. That is
I thought
a
6. Oh, yeah, 7+.
glance. So you have taken 2 hull points now.
Aha!
Because vehicles also have hull points.
Well, you still got the cover save.
You still get the cover save, sorry.
You cheating cheater. Okay.
Okay. So
Can't
he
take
takes
that.
another hull point. Hull points, they're kind of like wounds for vehicles. So it has these armor values, then wounds on top of that. So he's down to 4. And then the last one, 8 plus 5 is 13, so that doesn't do anything. So that's fine. Next, we're going to fire the Melta gun in my hand, which just out of range from Melta anyway, so it doesn't do enough to hurt him.
Ah!
Finally, we're going to fire the Phosphex Discharger, which sounds gross, but this isn't probably going to hurt him, but it does have an effect called Lingering Death, where the effects of it stay on the battlefield, and if he steps on it, it hurts him.
Pain.
So this will use the blast template, or a blast template, with a scatter die. Scatter die. Since these explode, it's still possible for, if these shots miss, to hurt something. So that's reflected with these templates here.
Oh, are you
So,
putting it onto him?
Yes,
Your strength -2.
that's fine.
If you have blast.
I don't care. This stays on the field, so bullseye. I get to move it
do you have to
2
reroll?
inches.
Are
if
you
I want.
forced to reroll a night fight, or is that just indirect?
Check night fight. You're the night fight guy.
I'm pretty sure you have to reroll a night fight.
I think it's just indirect.
It might just be indirect.
Oh,
That's why I was like, I don't know.
Are you within 24?
Yes.
I it's just indirect.
I think you're right.
Okay. So it lands right there. It doesn't do. It can't hurt you. However, there is now dangerous terrain underneath your vehicle, which I'll mark off with that white die.
Primarchs automatically get night vision, by the way.
Oh, nice. Okay. So that didn't do enough. I'm gonna fire with this squad
Yeah,
into
it's
that.
barrage weapon, so yeah, indirect.
Alright, so this is gonna fire. I'm gonna fire the multi-melta into that. I'm not gonna use my combi meltas right now. I want to save those for later. So
Hold on. Does that affect the Scorpius?
Is it a barrage weapon?
hang on.
Dave's rocket barrage weapon.
Yeah, because it's a barrage. Okay.
You see what I mean when like it
So
just
that
needs
hits.
a tweak? It needs a pass. It needs a pass. You
Multi-meltas are
can
strength.
knock this out in a weekend.
Hold on. Can I reach far enough for the joke?
Do what?
Multi-melta is strength 8, so
Rocket barrage.
2 dice, 7, 10, 14, so that's another glance on you. 1 cover save, good sir.
Nope.
Nope. All right, so you take another hull point because it just dings off his armor, which can slowly add up to hurt him, but it's not enough right now. Oh,
It's damaged subsystems, but not in such a way that affects the fighting in the vehicle, but rather will eventually affect the fighting in the vehicle.
yes.
You have hit my periscope, you bastard.
How dare you? All right, these guys are going to fire the sniper rifles at that. They are all within range, not that it
What are they
matters.
shooting at?
They're shooting at these Thalax cohorts
You
here.
don't want to shoot at my...
He can't hurt that.
Not with that attitude. You don't get +1 to wound when you outnumber it?
No, because I'm not a coward. I'm just
Okay, first of all,
legally
disagree.
distinct.
Disagree.
Legally distinct from cowards. All right. Okay, so I'll be hitting on 4s because night fight. All right.
Night fight.
Those all hit. They have Nemesis bolters, which are strength 5. So wounding on 4s.
You got 1.
Nemesis Bolter. What did I roll?
3 in.
It's rending, so it's AP 1.
Oh, that means it goes straight through?
Goes straight through. And now because it was a sniper rifle, you have to take a pinning test.
Oh, you're shooting with them.
Yes.
I didn't shoot with them.
That was, yeah.
I forgot they were there. They blend in.
Yeah.
Pinnings, my leadership.
Yep, so do they still get affected by fear or by the night?
I presume so.
So -1, good sir. And you're also within 12 of these guys, so -2.
I need to get equal or above my leadership?
Equal or below.
Equal or below, okay.
Yep, higher the better. The higher the stat, the better for leadership.
Okay.
So what is their leadership?
So it's leadership's 7, so I need to roll a 6 or below.
5 or below, because -1 from them because they cause fear.
Are they within the...
Yep, they're within 12.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Ah!
Okay, they are pinned, which means that they are...
What? I've rolled below.
Oh, wait, yep, sorry. So pinning makes them duck for cover and makes them less able to do stuff. Okay.
Also, I do apologize. We did not think ahead, so we're using my Night Lord scatter die, so if you cannot see it on the camera.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's see. We are going to have... These guys can't hurt that. I can possibly crack it open, but we're going to have these guys shoot at them. These will be... One guy's in rapid fire, the rest are not. They did also move, so they don't get the bonus, so that would be 11 shots. Or 10 shots, I'm sorry.
You said you counted 2 inches further away?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you're well within it regardless. I want to react to that.
Yep, you decide now.
I don't think there's really anything else I necessarily want to. 'Cause you're not going to shoot anything where his flamers are worth it.
Right.
Are you going to shoot anything at him?
Probably going to shoot a melt gun at him.
You have to melt those?
Yeah.
Let me double check how Wall of Death works.
You get D3 hits.
I mean, against them, that's pretty big, though.
Yeah.
I'll wait on that one.
Okay. Would you figure out what Saboteur's second reaction was?
No.
All right, so we have 5 hits, strength 4 against toughness 5, so wounding on 5s. 1 save, no AP.
Talax, correct?
Yep.
4 ups. Oh, no!
Okay, and the plasma pistol's out of range.
6 up, feel no pain. Oh, no! They felt pain.
No, not pain.
Pain, my mortal enemy.
All right, these guys are going to rapid fire into your face there. So 2, 4, 6, 8 guys. 8 rapid fire, so we have 16 shots.
I really need to get make an Acromentar squad so we have 20 dudes that deep strike. 20 Terminator.
Oh, that's like your special name Terminators, right?
Yeah.
Oh, were you going to get like the actual studio formerly known as Forge World ones, or were you going to kit bash them?
Well, no, they have plastic ones.
Or do they have plastic ones?
Yeah. All the Terminators are plastic in Heresy now.
Oh, well, I thought they were like your special name Terminators.
No, they don't have models.
Oh,
well,
okay.
There's 2. There's the Concatar that have models, and then there are the Atramentar that don't.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. You think of any thoughts for that, for like how you want to make them look more Night Lordsy?
I'll probably get stuff from
needing 5 to wound.
Popco's the monkey. Very good.
All right. 1 save, no AP.
Taratos, whatever the other one is.
Tartaros. Yeah.
It was just 1 no AP, you said?
Yes, sir.
4 up. Hey.
Oh, I messed up. I meant to shoot pistols at you because bolters are not assault weapons.
Oh, so I did not take a wound?
You didn't take any wounds.
Okay.
Plasma pistol. Well, I'm sorry, not from them at least.
Oh,
Plasma pistol misses.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry,
I made the
bolters
same
are not assault weapons, so I can't charge them after, and I kind of want to use my chain bayonets on them. Let's see. I can't really do anything.
yeah, it's an
this.
extra reaction or movement
So
reaction.
I am going to shoot them.
Uh-oh.
So we have Volkites.
Actually, you shouldn't do that much damage. Voltites are strength 3, right?
Strength 5.
Oh.
But they only have AP 5.
Oh.
There should be Volkite charges. So Assault 2, hitting on... oh god, they're not Night Lords.
Actually, I think they might actually have the Night Lords.
Because they get +1 to hit against Night Lords right now. But if they're not Night Lords... Alright, we'll see if it matters. I need 4s or... Oh, see, it didn't even matter. But look,
they have the Legiones Astartes.
Okay, so yeah, you would count as Night Lords. All right, so moving on. 4s. 3 saves, no AP. Or AP 5, but.
Well, just 1 damage, correct?
Yeah, well, yeah.
6 up.
All right, these have Deflagrate. So what that means is that when I wound him with a Volkite, I have a chance to wound him again with the Volkite. So I reroll to wound roll for these guys. Nope, but that's fine. If those succeed, they wouldn't just carry on forever. But it's a fun little rule. Okay, now we're going to...
Quite neat.
I'm going to shoot you with the white-hot intensity of the sun, otherwise known as a conversion beam, which at this range isn't very strong, but it causes blind, so that's neat. Okay, I'm going to put it right there, which doesn't hit the Dreadnought, but...
Master Signal thing affects all reserves, right?
Yes, it affects your reserves too.
Well, I don't have any.
Oh,
You
that's
do.
fair. Where's the scatter? What did you do with the scatter die?
It's over here.
Wait, I can't see it. All right. So they are ballistic skill 4 with a +1 to hit.
And don't you in I fight take a -1 as well?
Yep.
-1 to your ballistic skill.
So it'll be 3 inches, 4 inches off. So move 4 inches that way.
I had to add it up.
Yes, but I subtract my ballistic skill.
Oh. Yes. Get your own duders. Go, 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 go.
Boop. All right. So I do land on my own guys. That's one of the other drawback of template weapons is that you can hurt yourself with it. So it's landing right there. This is strength 7, so I need a 2. All right, and he has a 3-up armor. All right, 6-up feel no pain because it's not instant death. Nope. So one of these guys dies.
Was it worth it?
Nope, because now I have to roll a blind test too because it's a giant flashlight. Am I blinded? No. So what blind does, it makes my weapon skill and ballistic skill 1. So it really hurts to be hit by it. Okay, so that should be that.
By the way, on the off chance anyone from New Recruit is listening, could you please make it so when I apply like a Centurion template on the Centurion, it changes the name of it? So I can just read at a glance which Centurion is which?
Okay. They're going to fire the multi-melta at him.
Okay, I will return fire.
Nuts. Multi-melta is
At least
just
it's not my
one
dice
shot.
away now.
And strength 8. Since you're a dreadnought, I get to reroll this. Reroll it. All right, that wounds AP1. So just your invuln, which should be 5 up.
I have the automatic thing. I don't know.
Yeah, automatic deflectors is 5 up.
No.
So you agreed. You said you agreed.
Damn it, you got me. Oh.
All right, you take a wound.
And now we begin to see the problem.
Yes. Because how many wounds does he have?
6.
All right, I've done
The same number of wounds as that vehicle.
a multi-melta did a single damage to him. Nuts. All right, that's fine though. The dreadnought. Okay, I ran with these guys, right? Yeah, I had.
I need to shoot back at you real quick.
Oh, yep.
Was that, I get D3, you said?
D3 hits. And you get to shoot everything, so you get to shoot your melta as well.
Ooh. We'll
And
start with... Go ahead.
good.
We'll just start with the flamer. You're saying, and what?
So when you do return fire, it is at your full ballistic skill, unlike in 40k. So it's pretty strong. They're T4.
Tristan would like to let us know that New Recruit is always watching.
Always watching, Kowalski. Always watching.
Yeah, so 1.
Okay.
AP4, so.
Armor
save.
Good.
Yep.
They should have 2 wounds each as well.
Melta cannon.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Huh?
What?
Yes.
You
Could
can just say that.
Okay, can you get me one as well? Could you also put it in the top down? Just so we can point out what we're doing.
We have been requested to have more top-down view.
We able to see your shiny face?
I don't think they like seeing our faces, to be honest.
I think they like seeing mine, but you're... Well, okay, no, actually they requested last time, which was Jeff and I, so...
Aha!
50-50 chance it's me they don't want to see.
2 instant deaths.
Um...
Oh, no, that was to hit. What am I doing?
Rude.
There we go. 2 instant deaths.
2 instant deaths. Instant death being that his strength is double my toughness, so it just automatically murk a dude if it goes through. They're 1 wound each. I'm going to... No, they're just out in the open, aren't they?
Yep.
So no cover. Boop, boop. So we have the multi-melta and the the headmaster or whatever the hell it's called left.
Would you say that was worth it?
I did damage to it, which is something. So, probably.
I did more wounds as the man I win the combat.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so they shot. They will need to shoot, so they're going to take the same shot over there.
-1, baby.
Take the shot!
Shoot
Hitting on 3.
Shoot.
First, Volcate Chargers.
I would like also to say that I do know for a fact that the majority of our viewership is of the same age group as us, which makes making references so much easier.
Yeah, apparently, so allegedly the next Jurassic Park is going to be rated R.
I mess with it. I know that the it's
T5,
going to
right?
feature the first mutant dinosaur. Woof.
Alright, 1 save.
AP, nothing.
Not enough.
All right. We're good.
Okay, and then the Conversion Beamer. Let's actually hit this time. Sorry,
Yeah.
first mutant dinosaur you were saying.
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, so -4 to that, so move 6 inches that way.
That's probably going to hurt a lot more than...
Ooh, lost my grip there. Lost my cool there. So that way, 6 inches. Ha! Lands on you! Alright, what's your toughness?
Him? I don't even know.
Is it 6? Is it 7 or 8? Is it 7 or 8?
Roll and see if it matters.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright, roll a blind test though. Roll your initiative or below. Just one die.
Oh god, what is even the initiative of a Drum Dreadnought?
Probably 4.
Yep.
4 or 5. Alright. Oh, no, you fail it. So he is blinded. His weapon skill and ballistic skill are 1 until your next turn.
Good thing I have a flamer.
Well, if you want to punch me, though, your weapon skill is still 1.
Worth it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's see. Shot. Everybody. They ran, and they ran. I want to say, I think they ran. I'm pretty sure they ran. Okay, so we're going to start doing charges. We're going to start with these guys here.
There's a lot of Emperor Children's players, Tristan.
Someone say this.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Emperor Children players?
It is New Crusade. There are 4 Emperor Children players.
Jonathan, when are your Emperor Children going to be ready for the channel? Yes.
You approach me?
Yes.
Bert's gonna be ready before mine. Well, Rebecca's gonna be ready before mine.
Well, that's because Bert has superpowers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Rebecca's gonna be ready because Bert is painting them.
Okay, these guys are going to charge.
I don't
you
want to
guys.
say it like that's not me.
She's very busy. It's very
Well,
understandable.
so-
she works multiple 12-hour shifts every week.
Closest has to go to closest.
Oh no.
Then everyone else can.
No, just not a
do
meat
as
in my
they
head.
please.
Are you sure you want disorder?
Yes, that is fine because you are blind right now, and this is my best chance to try to take you out. Because you can't.
Also, didn't you shoot them? Can you?
Yeah, they're
triple
relentless.
charge? Okay.
Yep, Relentless can always shoot and charge.
Also, I've been looking at my paint scheme that I'm planning.
Leviathan Dreadnought.
It's gonna be a
Needs
pain.
He's going to charge that. He just makes it because he has moved through cover. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. And these guys are going to charge those guys. 7. So closest has to go to closest.
Wasn't he down to 5 wounds, by the way?
He's
took
taken.
2.
Is he taking 1 or 2?
He took 2.
Oh, he took 2. So it should be 5. The
Wanted
dice
to be
fell
sure.
off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I figured that's
just
why I wanted
some
to
light cheating. I was inspired by Bird's rant the other day. What did I roll? A 10?
Sure.
Okay.
I picked it up.
Wait, do you say that ran on stream?
Yeah. Because I
Brother.
was saying that it's bad if you cheat in a tabletop game. It's like, no, you should cheat.
Happened again last week, too, to be fair.
Hold on, this explains things actually.
He doesn't cheat. He just has
He just doesn't know his rules.
he- okay.
I should probably do a reaction, by the way. I keep forgetting.
Yes, you should probably do a reaction for one of these things.
You can check out my iPad's app if it's at a decent amount, because I was going to use that for rules.
Well, that's on a lightning cable, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, he's an Android.
Oh, you have an Android? Never mind. Get that for you, peasant.
All right. Figure out your reaction. I'll get him
It's a better product.
Debatable. Are Cataphracti T5?
No,
No?
they're T4.
T4?
They instant die to cricket.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, overwatching them with two... It's either overwatch them with two flamers or overwatch the tactical marines with a multi-melta and two arc guns.
Sorry, what are you doing?
And debating if I want to overwatch here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because two heavy flamers going to do that much to them.
Okay.
Hold on. Apple calls their charging thing a lightning cable.
Well, then don't anymore because the EU said you can't have your own proprietary data standard.
But, yes.
That's such a stupid name for... Doesn't matter.
They call it a lightning because it charged faster than their older one, which it does. Look at that. It works.
All right. What are you doing?
And Scott, what do you think?
What's the strength of your flamer?
I think 4. Some people wound you on 4s.
They
They
are...
have 2 wounds each.
They're 2 wounds each. They have... It will not die, so they will heal. And... Yeah.
I think shooting them is probably better because killing your line is more important.
They're both flying. That's the shit about my Terminators. My Terminators are also scoring
You
infantry.
say all these things and it just makes me hate you more.
Well, you know, you're going to hate me regardless. I might as well give you a reason.
Giddy! No, you don't need no big guns. I'd hold you upside down, but I think you would freak. Okay, now we have it. Ah! Oh, God! Be gone, Satan!
All right, what are you doing? Okay. They're being, for our audience at home, the Thalax into the...
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I was going to ask you that, John. Huh?
Home?
For afterwards. Driving me home.
You just ran it now.
You already said yes. You get to explain to her. Not me. You didn't say yes to me. You said yes to her.
She didn't know I would have conditions.
Anyway.
You're my prisoner now, boy.
All right. Lightning gun. 6 shots hitting on 4s currently.
Mm-hmm.
You will enjoy my request.
Well,
Why did that sound like a threat?
You will be compliant or else.
3s.
Not 3s. 4s.
Well, what's the... Oh, I'm sorry. You're shooting with the Thalax. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what you talking.
Go ahead. Okay.
And shred.
Redded, like Kylo Ren.
And then AP nada.
All right, so 3s. Ooh, all right. 6 up, feel no pain, because we are on the objective. So 2 dead.
2 bite it. Multi-melta.
Oh, they do owe me a leadership because they lost a quarter of their infantry on this turn. So at the end of every phase, if you lose a quarter of your guys, you need to make a leadership check to see if you run for your life.
They fail because their leadership 7, but it's -1 because night fight.
Yes. So they fall back 2d6 towards your board edge. All right, so I think that messes up this. So I'm still over here.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to make the charge?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. So yep, they fall back 7
Can you
inches.
go ahead and move them? I'm going to roll this to wound for over there.
Yep.
Hey, I got exactly a 2. Instant death, baby.
All right.
Into your attacks.
Right. All right, nothing I can do about that. Okay. He's dead.
What's the AP?
1.
Oh, yeah, no, he did.
Oh, actually, I'm in
You got hit with a multi-melt.
I'm in cover.
Like,
6. Nope. Dead.
can't change fast.
Okay.
Do it.
Don't get beat me to that joke.
Honestly, that's why most of the time I just leave it on.
Yeah. Especially now that we've kind of fixed the background noise thing.
Yeah, as long as you're just not saying anything. It's not like they can hear you breathing. Unless you're just...
Okay. Well,
so many random dice over the board.
so we're going to go down the line. We're going to start with this melee here. He is initiative 5 still, and these guys have power daggers, which gives them sudden strike, which adds 1 initiative on the charge.
So they're initiative 5.
They're initiative 5. You guys are still initiative 4. So we're going to start with the Centurion, who has 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Okay.
We are still on turn 1.
We're getting there.
2 hours
on
into this stream.
4s. All right, 2 saves. No AP on your bikes.
It should be a 3 up, correct? Hey.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
All right, and then the rest of these guys have 3 attacks each.
Yo, Outcast will come
The
after
sergeant
us.
has-
It's okay. No one even knows what that song's about. No one actually listens to the lyrics. It's even in the lyrics that people are not listening to the lyrics.
Okay, 9,
Also,
12, 15,
you're in around, not going down that route.
Wasn't that son in a weird suit?
18,
What do you mean? Like in the
21.
music video? Because he wears like a Robin Hood costume.
It was
in a
a-
weird like lawsuit.
Yeah.
4,
I know there was a controversy about it
7.
in regards to a
and
performance
from
at
the
like a
sergeant.
music award show where he had like a whole bunch of people in Native American outfits.
It was Dua Lipa got sued by a Christian rap group or a Christian reggae group because her song, it felt like it was influenced by theirs,
Yeah.
and Dua Lipa was like, "No, this is obviously a ripoff of an Outcast. Like it's not you people at all."
Okay, so each of them have 1 attack base. They have a power dagger and a bolt pistol, so they have 2 melee weapons, so they get a 2nd attack base, and they charge, they get a 3rd attack.
Okay.
So, all these attacks. Hitting on 4s.
Dua Lipa still making music?
I believe so. I feel like I don't know. I know she's still in the news. I see things about her every once in a while, but
Okay. So,
I listen to more
you know
pop
what she
music
isn't?
than everybody else in this room combined.
she's not doing it on Eurovision.
alright, I am strength 3.
Well, I mean, she could be.
I doubt it.
Power dagger.
Usually they don't do like big famous artists.
Yeah.
That's part of the thing, because that's supposed to be relatively newcomers. Sorry, go ahead.
Power daggers are strength 3. What's their armor?
Which one?
4.
The
Like-
bikes?
Bikes
Like
should
their
be
toughness?
AP3.
Or
Their
their
armor
armor save.
Their armor save.
They're
So
Marines.
yeah.
It's gonna be a 3.
Yeah.
Okay, does the sergeant have artificer armor?
No.
Okay. So,
It does. I would have called you a monster.
moving on 5, but all of them will go through because they have AP3.
Oh, other things that the new version should change. You shouldn't be able to take a sergeant with artifice armor and tank AP3 shots for a year and a half.
Yeah, because so you can give your sergeants an upgrade called artificer armor, which gives them effectively Terminator armor. So what people will do is do that and then just have the sergeant face tank a bunch of things that would kill normal Marines. I have seen some good house rule stuff where, oh, hey, cool.
I think the local house rule is you can only take as many shots on your sergeant as he has initiative.
Yes, so there is kind of like a fan-made version of the rule set. These guys are going to consolidate 4 inches to get within cover. But yeah, fan-made version of the rule set that has a bunch of things like that. I forget what it's called, but I wanted to try it out, but we weren't trying it out today because...
Liber Panoptica?
Yeah.
That's close enough to the pronunciation. That
Liber Panoptica or something to that effect.
it's on the 30K Discord. Or
Yeah.
the Age of Darkness Discord. One of the Discords I'm in.
Okay. We're going to... Oh gosh, he's standing there. We're going to do this.
Now I have
I'm
Outcast
going
stuck in my
to
head, by the way. Thank you,
punch
Brenden.
Your dreadnought. My dreadnought is going to punch your thingy,
Land Raider.
the Land Raider. Is Leviathan. He has 5 attacks, 6 on the charge. Because you moved, your weapon skill counts as something. What does your weapon skill count as for moving, Brendan?
I don't know. I don't
Brendan?
think he has a weapon skill.
Well, he doesn't, but if you're standing still, I automatically hit. If you move, it counts as weapon skill like 2 or something.
For what?
For punching a vehicle. Assaulting a vehicle. Immobilized. All vehicles are treated at weapon skill 1 unless they are immobilized. So, okay, I need to hit on 2s. With a siege drill. Okay. So, those all hit. They're all strength 12 and they all count as armor bane. So, I roll 2 dice for each of them. First one.
What's the strength?
Strength 12, so that would be a penetrating.
Just roll the next 2.
Okay. That does crew shaken again. Because I hit with all 5 of them, all 6 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay. So next one, that penetrates. That blows you up.
Okay. How do
All right.
explosions work again?
Just check the book.
I don't want to read. I have a John.
Hello?
All right. So I, with my siege drill, punched a big hole in this thing, and it's going to blow up. It's in the reference area. Next page, just vehicle damage table. That's building damage.
Alright, so you roll d6. Every model within whatever that is in inches takes, where'd it go?
Strength 8 AP dash hit.
Yep. 2 inches.
Everyone within 2 inches takes a strength 8 hit. So 3 of your guys, 1 of those guys, and then him. And then, all right, I'll roll for your guys. So strength 8 for 2s. It's no AP.
2s. Or no, you're more than there.
Yeah, it's 2 more than your toughness.
1 dice. All right,
Okay.
see this one I'm paying. 1 dice.
Okay.
You said one of them?
Yep, 1 of them. So needed a 2. 3 up armor.
Oh, instant death. Strength 8.
I still get my armor.
So I guess the armor save.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so good there. And then 4 on him. Yep, and 2 up. It's good. All right, and now it explodes. And a bunch of guys are about to get out. And they have a much worse time of it. Transports. Explodes. Everybody takes a strength 8 AP dash hit, equal to the number of models embarked. And these are allocated by the embarked models controlling player. Spotting patches are then placed where the vehicle used to be, and in unit coherency. So how many guys are in there?
12.
Well, Jesus. Okay.
Ugh.
All right. So I'm
Do
rolling
you need to
12
roll
because
Saboteur in the term in the?
no, you allocate it. So rolling, hitting on 2s. So that many saves. Everyone you fail is a dead dude.
Good thing I have a 2-up save.
That's fair. You are a Terminator, but this would be good for helping me merc your Terminators.
I think I have enough that I can just save all the Terminators. I can put them all on the Terminators. 2.
So 3 of them instantly die. And then once it blows up, the embarked unit takes a pinning test. So Leviathan ran up, punched a hole in his land raider. It explodes, and all the guys spill out of it where it used to be. Another fun little house rule people like to do is put a little crater there, but we don't have craters, so that is part of our next duty.
We don't have craters or crates.
Or crate.
How are we even a Warhammer channel?
I don't know.
But that's how we are a Heresy channel, but we are not a Heresy channel. I refuse to be a Heresy channel.
We could be.
No.
Unless. All right, roll your leadership, boy. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Oh, Saboteur, what is your leadership?
What is your leadership, Savitar? What are you
10.
up to today? All right, these are all 10 or below. Yeah, because I'm assuming you have night vision.
Yeah, they have prey sight.
Okay. All right, he rolls an 11. They are pinned, so
Life is
until the
pain.
end of his next turn, they cannot.
I need to roll
Move
for the
or assault.
Other dude. He is technically not attached to the unit.
Oh, fair.
He's leadership 9. He's chilling.
All right, he's vibing.
Tech Marine.
The rest of the guys are cowering.
The Tech Marine. Why did you do that?
That's to help signify they're pinned.
Screw you.
Oh, dear God.
The
excuse me.
Tech Marine is sitting in the wreckage of a Land Raider going, this is fine.
This is fine. He's fine.
This is
Everything's fine. He's in his lane, thriving, something. Okay. Well, that was neat.
Was it?
Yeah, neat for me. All right, I'm going to start punching you. Oh, I was going to look up the chain bayonet. That's what I was looking for.
He just gives you shred.
Just gives me shred? Okay.
I don't think it has AP, and I'm pretty sure it's strength user.
I can deal with that.
That's what special things that give you shred. Actually, it might be.
I'm going to double check
because
that
the
because
regular
it is a
bayonet-
bayonet.
Yeah.
It's still
The
a
regular
bayonet.
bayonet gives you something.
I think it still gives you +1. Chain weapons. Chain bayonet is +1. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the regular bayonet gives you +1, and the chain bayonet gives you that plus shred.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys charging in. They charge, so I get a second attack. So 12 chain bayonets. What is your weapon skill, good sir?
3.
Okay. So hitting on 3s. All right. And strength 5 with shred, so wounding on 4s.
Re-rolling.
Re-rolling. Okay, that many saves. Not enough AP for it to matter.
Show me those 4s. Cool.
All right.
That's right.
And then here comes the Sargento Cheese with the Power Sword. Sargento Cheese has should be weapon skill 4, so winning on 3s. Okay. And then what does a Power Sword do?
Strength 5.
Is it strength 5? Okay.
I don't know. I pulled that out of my ass. That's what it is in 40k, but I don't think that.
Oh, that's.
I have no idea if that's actually true in Heresy.
Power weapons. Oh, no, strength user, so 4s. So I need 5s, but it will go through your armor. Nope. Okay. Punch me back, good sir.
Am I hating you on 5s?
Should be, yeah.
Close combat weapons. At least have 2 attacks each. That's something.
Okay, that's pretty good.
All right, hitting you on. We said 5, right?
Yeah, there.
Hey.
Okay. Strength 3. So needing 5s.
Strength 4.
Oh, so needing 4s.
Nope.
All right.
Leadership.
You have failed that. You failed that combat by how many wounds did you take?
2.
2. So you failed that leadership by 2. So leadership -3 because night fight as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 4s or below. No.
All right. They run. Because I am in combat with him, I can try to catch him as he runs away. So we have a roll off for initiative. My initiative is 4, so I rolled a 8. He has to roll an 8 or better.
The roll of 6.
It's a roll 6.
Oh, so good so far.
All right, so his guys run off, but as they run off, I cut them down, and they are dead. So I do get 1 point for killing something round 1.
You already got that.
Did you score me that yet, Jonathan?
Nope.
Sorry, what's saying?
The secondary for killing something round 1, which is 1 victory point. I think that is it. He has the denial unit on the center, so I don't own it. Because these guys can, the Dreadnought can still deny it, just can't own the objective. So I only get the 1 point. I don't get any primary. So we are now on to turn 2, passing it off to him, passing it off to Brenden.
All right. Real quick.
All right.
I don't know exactly what happens, so I'm just going to say it so before I forget. I'm going to activate his signal jammer thing.
Okay.
Which I will double check so I can actually tell you what that does.
Yeah, I can look while you move.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, Jonathan, how's chat doing? Are they having fun?
Well, why don't you talk to him?
Yeah, you can
interact
with them. So
I don't care. Try and do something.
All right. Does it? No, actually, it doesn't. It only affects deep strike, drop pod, air denial, and subterranean assault.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't affect that. They'll come on.
When are they back to normal?
You roll leadership right now.
6.
Okay. So let's see.
Do I also need to roll for them?
No, they're
Okay.
just pinned until the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's just like Snapfire, right?
Yeah, you can only snap fire.
Okay.
So he moved in. I am going to do 2 things. I'll react with them for my first reaction. So they will fall back 4 inches, stay out of the way, and then these guys will move on up to screen you out.
Bit rude, isn't it?
A little bit, because they can't kill us all. I hope.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Well, you know, it's always an option.
What does it mean when they're pinned?
They can't move. They can't charge. They can just make snapshots. The pinned effect ends at the end of your turn. If I charge you.
Okay.
But if I somehow charge you during your own turn, something's gone wrong. But yeah, how is the vote looking right now? Is still Age of Sigmar in the lead?
Shoot. I zoned out and Fallout took a lead.
No kidding. How many votes
Hey.
does Fallout have?
Oh god, I have to do math.
What? You can just go over it. It'll tell you.
Yeah, doesn't it just show?
It should show percentage.
Oh no,
and
it
then-
shows percentages.
Well, no, I thought if you
Yeah.
go over it, it shows exactly how many votes.
Oh,
Didn't
okay,
it?
okay. It's been a while. It's been a little bit since I've put up a vote. I'm going to be honest.
I'm gonna go with 4.
Okay.
Hey.
Hades of Horus 3, Bolt Action, and Necromuda both have 1.
I'm okay with that.
That's fair.
We will also, of course, be adding the vote again tomorrow if we want to add it up so we can get as many people to vote on it as we can.
Yeah. So
If
we
you vote twice, it'll count. It's fine.
It's fine. You get that's what the reward you get for being an avid supporter of
Yeah.
Neuro-Heretical Wargaming, where the stupidity is a bug, not a feature.
Some would say.
Other way around. It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I said. Yeah, I am excited for. So we've done. Jeff and I have done some games of Wasteland Warfare. I am currently painting up Cult of the Mothman. Because if it hasn't been if it hasn't been apparent from my Mothman rodeo shirt, I do like cryptids. I don't believe they exist, but I just think they're fun, right? I just love folk stories. It's just kind of like the things that people use to entertain themselves. Well, do you have a question? What's going on?
No, I'm just figuring things out real quick.
Okay.
Jude, for housekeeping real quick.
Yeah.
Round 2, I may choose to keep Night Fight up, and
Yep.
I do.
Yep.
And round 3, we will have to roll for it.
Okay, fair.
All
And
right.
Sevatar is your warlord, right?
Yes, he is.
Ooh, okay.
And he is not in an ideal spot, some might say. He would say, damn, I'm in a tight spot.
Dang, Skippy.
All right.
Yeah. Who have you been? Have you been considering who to get for? Oh gosh, Wasteland Warfare.
Probably Brotherhood of Steel. I could do NCR, but I kind of want to do Brotherhood.
That's
first.
fair. I didn't. So Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, right? I didn't realize that Brotherhood of Steel was assholes. Because in Fallout 3, they're definitely very much coded as like the good guys, right? They seem very much
Fallout
like
3, yeah.
they're little trouble.
Even in Fallout 1 and 2, they're more isolationist, but they do like actively help the NCR, especially in 2.
Okay.
In Fallout 1, they're more like aloof, but they're not opposed. I think if I remember correctly, in Fallout 1, when you first meet them, they send you off on what's supposed to be a suicide mission, just so you won't mess with them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically worst case scenario, best case scenario, we get the tech he gets. Worst case scenario, he just dies. We don't have to deal with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
From what I've been told.
Which, you know, sometimes it's okay to just tell someone to leave you alone. They don't need to send you on a suicide mission to do that, but... Oh, hey, why are you cheating? Also, you can fly over it if you want.
I know I can. I'm trying to just figure out roughly what my movement actually is.
But yeah, the one thing I'm upset about for Cult of the Mothman is I do not get power armor. Even though apparently in Fallout 76 there are cultists with power armor.
I might come out with that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out with that later. Also, like, it's a small enough game, we can just house rule it as well. But I would have to get some Raider power armor before then. You have to buy the whole, like, Raider faction box for that, which is
And you
really
could maybe
annoying.
find on eBay too. There's always a chance.
Okay, there's
I'd be
always
willing to
eBay.
bet there's a fair number of people that just like want a specific model, so they resell the other ones.
That's fair. That is fair. So, but yeah, so I'm currently painting that up. I have the cultist half done, so I have about half of a warband together.
Just real quick. So this is line, that is line, that is line, that is line.
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to clarify that a little bit.
Yep. So I have a lot of line. So I'm trying
You
to.
don't say.
Yeah.
They're Shoggoth. Can they move? No?
Nope. Oh,
Okay.
they failed the leadership, right?
Oh, so they fall back in.
So they roll 2d6 more and keep falling back that distance. So they're going to keep running unless they can get their act together.
Still on the board.
They're still on the board.
Still
but
on the
if
team.
they do run off the edge, they run off the edge. There are upgrades that help prevent that, but
But we don't have it.
well, I have them.
I don't care about you.
Because that's what the Vexilla does. Not Vexilla, the... Oh yeah, the Vexilla, the banner.
That I very simply took off my squad so I could bring Savitar. Which I did, because it was your idea. You talked me into this.
Well, you know, I have a named character. You should have a named character. It's only cool.
Oh, he is also going to do his tell them to shoot better.
do better strat.
Yeah, you got it. Get that one. They're going to pop up a little bit so all of them can actually see.
A little pop up to pop off.
Some might say yes.
Well, some might say popping up to pop off.
Can you go all the way down? Sure, why not?
Sure.
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 Of course.
Of course. Oh, gee.
Did you know that the Goofy movie turned 30 years old this year?
Don't tell me that. Get out of here. Don't roll your dice.
It did very recently. I don't even think you were one yet. So it came out. Actually, when did it come out? It had its 30th recently. Yeah. 'Cause I know I wasn't a year old, but I was also born late in the year.
Making me feel old. So,
Well,
Yeah.
of all the things to happen before I was a year old, that's probably the best thing. Because my state suffered a very significant tragedy before I was a year old.
That is also fair.
what?
The Oklahoma City bombing.
I'm not from Oklahoma. There's no way I would have.
This was national news. In
Yeah.
fact, it was international news.
Yeah, there was like a
It
big
is the
thing.
deadliest domestic terror attack in the history of the United States.
Really?
And was the deadliest flat until 9/11. If you don't know about it, that's on you. But it is, in fact, a nationally known thing. My dad actually worked to the cleanup.
Hmm.
I went to school with one of the survivors. Yeah, it got real dark, didn't it?
Yep. All right.
All right. I think it's time to start blasting.
Baja blasting.
Yes.
All right. So what are you doing? Show me what you got.
Who currently owns the center?
Nobody, because I have a line unit on there, so I'm the only one eligible to score, but he has a denial unit on it, which can keep me from scoring.
Unfortunately for you, it's a very tough denial unit.
Yeah.
In fact, I should probably move him so I have options real quick.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can kill them, but it's going to take more of my shots than I strictly want to.
Fair.
Was I smart enough to give them?
I don't know. Were you? Tell me what
Yes, I did get them pretty.
Oh, nice. Look at you.
I usually don't give them to like my tactical squads just so I can save on the points. 'Cause they're mostly there just to score, but so yeah, we'll open up with the rotor cannons into them.
Okay. Do I want to return spot? No, that's not super value added. They're more just annoying.
I do get a lot of shots.
That is true.
And if I pin you, everything else gets +1. To
Well, it's what
wound.
else is there that they can shoot? They can shoot me. I don't have good enough return fire there. They can
He can
shoot me.
He can shoot.
They can shoot, but they're just shooting snapshots. I don't.
But they have a fuck ton
really-
of shots because they have the.
Yeah, but still, it's like.
And he can shoot normally.
And he can shoot normally, but
And they can shoot.
they can shoot. But it's
Then he could shoot, but he gets a +1 to wound, so he'd be wounding them on 3s.
right. But that won't. He doesn't have much that can do that. That don't have anything that can really hurt them. The other thing would
Yeah.
be this over here. So depending on what you shoot, because whatever you shoot, you have to charge, right?
Yep.
Unless you want to disorder charge. So, nuts. I will keep it. How many guys are actually in there? 5 or 10?
5. So it's not that many. But you're also using a whole reaction to kill.
Right.
few
Okay.
different
Yeah,
ones.
I'll hold off.
Okay. Rotor cannon. They do also have pinning,
Yeah. Yep. Tracking.
which is really kind of what I'm hoping to do to you.
All right.
Yeah, it should be fine. All right. Hitting on 3.
Okay. What is the score looking like right now, Jonathan?
3-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're on round 2 right now.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't push that to OBS.
And 5.
Okay. That's not too bad. They don't have render or anything, right? They're just shell shock and pinning.
Shell shock and pinning, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. So I have 6 saves on a 3 up. It is no longer round 1, so I'm no longer shrouded. Oh, you ignored that anyway.
Yep.
So okay. Oh, actually, what's their range?
30.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so 4 go through. That's not a great roll. I still have a 6 up feel no pain though, because I am on an objective. All right, so I lose 4 guys.
All right. You have to take a pinning check. You get -1 from shell shock, -1 from fear, -1 from night fight.
Who's giving me fear right now?
Should be him, I think.
Okay.
So I think I gave army-wide fear. I will double tap that to be sure.
All right. They are currently pinned. And I will need to roll to see if they fall back at the end of the phase because they lost more than a quarter of their guys.
Maybe I'm wrong. Not saying he has.
I still whiffed it, so. Okay.
They have fear. Is it just like dreadnoughts don't give it?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your rules.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Anyway,
What's
they
the question?
given it, so there. Just what units give fear in my army?
Yeah.
Because
It's not your army ability gives you fear, right? It's still the data slates or whatever.
I don't know if it's the right of war or the army ability.
That would be this guy. Just don't worry about it. I still failed it.
Yeah. All right. So they are pinned. Means everything else gets +1 to wound, which is neat.
It's terror assault, right?
Yes.
Okay. Legion of Starting Night Lord, special rule, and the character unit subtype. So your characters give fear. So it would just be Savitar. It would be.
Well, no, because the squad leaders count.
Oh,
as
right.
characters,
Not
in this
independent
edition.
character, but yeah, so characters.
Yeah. Okay, so that's why they give it and he doesn't.
Correct. He is not the. There's not a Sergeant Dreadnought.
I feel like, okay, if dreadnoughts weren't already overpowered, I'd say, like, I see no reason why dreadnoughts can't give that, but they're already broken. So
They're already
they don't
broken.
need that. All right. They're going to shoot them.
Okay.
Pretty sure I did not give them pre-sight, because they usually don't. Nope.
Okay.
But these 6 are within 12, so they get 2 shots. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then-
I will also say pinned units do not count as scoring units. So right now, because they are pinned, if he magically dies, I wouldn't own the objective.
4, not 6. All right, 16 shots coming your way. These are hitting on 4s because they are like, oh, I can't see.
Oh, I can't see. I'm blind. No.
Man, what a dichotomy.
Wow. That was garbage. All right.
But I do outnumber you, and you are pinned. I wound you on 3s.
Oh, that's fair. Yep, because you are a bunch of cowards. Wow, that was still really bad. Brendan, have you ever considered rolling your dice better?
Shut up.
Like, watch this. See? Just like that. That would have been really embarrassing if I whiffed that.
Roll really bad. After you whipped against like the strength 3 weapon, the strength 3 weapon did way more damage than
Then the
strength
bolters.
4.
Yeah. You know, it happens. It happens.
You know, difficult to perform is normal. People in your age.
Listen here, you're not too far.
What the heck?
You are not too far behind me. Glenn.
You man had a family. You didn't gotta go shoot him like that. Jesus Christ.
It's not like I unearthed some deep dark fear that he was keeping hidden from the rest of us.
You don't know that.
I think basically.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
What way is that,
Alright.
Scott? So 8 to
asking.
shoot?
Or some kind of communication, whether it's healthy or unhealthy. So, what if I just turned catatonic on the floor right now? How would you feel?
Well, you didn't, so I feel great.
Alright.
Also, I am legally required to treat you, so know that.
That would make an interesting stream. No
And
doubt.
I have been reliably informed that I am not a gentle medic.
Mm.
In fact, a direct quote from one of my fellow students in EMT school was, "Oh my God."
But did he die? No. Doesn't matter. All right, roll your dang dice.
Personal notes. Oh my God.
I was like, what? I saved him. The direct quote was, "Pain is the patient's problem."
Bruh.
Tough but fair.
No.
Tough but fair.
It is fair. Because a lot of medical procedures hurt a lot,
Yeah.
especially emergency medicine. All right, last cannon. Hitting on 2s.
Yep. Because you have +1, and I'm assuming they have praise. Well, they have praise.
They don't have free sight, but they get night vision from the other guy.
Okay, 2 misses still. That's okay. That's
And then
okay.
instant death on 2s.
Okay. All right, so 6. I have cover saves though.
AP2.
So, pretty much just these 2 guys don't. So we'll roll 5 cover saves. 4 up because I'm skirmish. All right, I save 3 of them, and then 1 more. All right, I lose 3 guys. So that will be a leadership at the end of the phase.
Well, I thought you said 1 wasn't in cover, so is he just dead or?
Oh no, I was allocating
rolling,
these
okay.
guys on in cover. Boop, boop. Oh,
Smart.
wait, let's do that. 3 guys. There we go.
Last cannons. Very versatile in this game.
Last gun's in disguise.
Oh, Jeez. Okay, there we go.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Okay.
Man, there's no respect for good humor.
Disagree.
Man, there's no respect for me.
Oh, now we're getting close to the thing. We're getting there.
All right, man has some respect for good humor.
Oh, also there is dangerous terrain right here because the Phosphex Discharger. Forgot about that.
You have any characters over here I should know about?
Dynet?
How tough is he?
He's just a regular dude. He's got artificer armor. I think he has 3 wounds. He hits a little bit like a freight train, but he's more here to buff the rest of the people.
What does he do for buffing?
He gave both these guys counterattack and gave that squad scout.
If he dies, does that go away?
No.
So he does not do anything now.
Yeah, I guess he also gives me the extra movement reaction.
That is important in this game because movement's going to be key to getting to the center.
Yep, that is true.
Or I can start picking off other tactical squads.
That's also true. You can pin him.
Never seen him? Yeah, I did. They'll go ahead and shoot them.
Oh, shoot the tacticals?
Yes.
Okay. What is your precision shot threshold?
What?
Precision shots, because it's sniping. They're snipers, right? Is
Yeah,
the
they
precision
are.
shot?
I am unsure what that is. I don't see it. Is it under the sniper keyword?
Probably, yeah. Some sniping.
Oh,
That's what lets you pick people in the squad to take out.
Yeah. The sniper has sniper special rule, fired by a model with sniper special rule. All wounds affected by his attacks are precision shots.
Oh, okay. So, yep. So roll to hit. And then you get to pick who the wounds go on.
3. How many wounds does he have?
Who?
Your character.
Oh, he's part of this squad.
Oh, he's part of that squad?
Yeah, did you mean to shoot them then?
Nah, I want to pick out your line, so.
Okay. So, who are those shots going for anyone in particular? We have a sergeant and we have a Vexilla. That's the only special things.
Sergeant gives you higher leadership, right? And Bixel lets you reroll?
Sergeant gives me higher leadership. Also, he has a melee weapon and has artificer armor. Vexilla lets me, if I retreat, I only fall back 1d6 instead of 2d6, and I can't run off the board.
Let's just put 2 on Vexilla and 2 on just the generic squad.
Okay. So there's 2 on regular dudes and 2 on the Vexilla?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a nice thing that I feel, or you still need to roll a wound.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What's the, it's the Nemesis bolter, right?
Yeah.
So 3s. Oh, you should probably roll them separately.
Oh. That's a fair point.
Yep.
So,
Okay. So, is it rending or pinning?
it is rending AP5.
Rending AP5. So that should go right through him. So that should just kill him.
All right. Then the
And
other 2
then-
AP3.
Okay, so 1 rending, 1 armor save.
Yep.
Armor save. Nope. So I lose 3 dudes. Doot, and doot. Alright, and I need a pinning test. So, they're good.
-1.
Yeah, that's still good.
Yeah.
I did lose a quarter of the squad, so they will need a leadership test, though, at the end. And now they can run off the board. Yep, that is something that I do like about this, is that I feel like Snipers is way better. Because it actually lets you pick the model in the squad that you're taking out. I understand why they did away with that.
Yeah.
Because they're trying, I mean, for like 9th and 10th and 8th, I guess. They're trying to speed up the game, right? Because a lot of this stuff really slows you down. You're like trying to
case in point, we're 2 hours in.
micromanage your units to keep them out of line of sight.
All right.
All right, what else you shooting?
Guess I shoot them at them.
Okay.
Or I could shoot at the headhunters.
Also true. They will have a 4-up cover save.
I'm kind of okay with that.
All right.
I just need to shoot at something.
Yep.
And I get more value out of shooting them.
Okay.
Because they're going to hit back harder. Oh, God. Now
I will not return fire.
Probably fair.
You'll want news on the Greater Warhammer experience. Goonhammer's reviews for the Thousand Suns Codex is now up, and more importantly, for the Wood Elves Arcane Journal.
So what do you think of Thousand Suns Codex?
Oh yeah, because
I haven't read the review.
It was on pre-order today, doesn't it?
Yes.
All right. What is the people's thoughts on the robot?
I still think it looks stupid.
I think
That's just like a personal thing.
I think it's neat. I love Stargate and has such big Stargate vibes.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Yeah. And I think I
I'll see
really
that point.
I really love the dioramas that they put out earlier this week.
Oh yeah.
Just really leans into that aesthetic of their statues. Okay.
It's kind of like the thing with
Two.
I don't know. It's
Actually, wait, no, he's a flamer, so he doesn't count. So 1.
to me, it's like the Age of Sigmar experience, right? Where like if you look at the catalog of Age of Sigmar, there's gonna be half the stuff that you just like hate, but there's gonna be one army that's like your favorite thing in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And for everybody,
link, not bad.
the stuff that you hate
Okay.
might be their favorite thing in the universe.
That's fair. All right. They're T4.
Yep.
Wanna
What?
forward cam because for interacting. All right. But yeah, I like that. I mean, there's a wide variety of different Age of Sigmar models, right? And there is always something for everybody on it, which is kind of neat.
Range.
Did you successfully wound? Did you roll a wound?
No. I rolled a wound, but I got like a 1 and a 2.
Okay. So they're good there.
Yep.
I feel like the Thousand Sons robots though are kind of like that example of. I think Votan has the same thing. It's like it's not my vibe, but it's somebody's vibe.
Yeah, and I like the Votan too. We need to get our vote. Well, we need to bully Jeff, or by bully I mean probably help Jeff get his together and painted.
Does he not have 2K painted?
He's not 2K painted.
He's not the build.
He has
but not
2K, but he
painted.
does not painted yet.
Yeah. Yep. Also, you have Votan that you still need to build too.
They are built.
I'm sorry, that you still need to paint as well.
They are not 2,000 points.
Oh.
It was literally the launch box. I
Yeah.
built them.
Oh, I thought you got more than that. Okay,
No,
that's fair.
Only ever bought that.
I guess I'm not really in a place to say because I was painting a lot of these guys 2 nights ago. Feeling like death from a headache. It's like, I gotta get these things done. I'm trying to get those done. Well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I kind of want to shoot him. I feel like you're just going to react and blow him the fuck away.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I do kind of want to charge in too, because he has armor bane and melee.
Okay.
Do I risk the react?
Do you risk the react? That's fair. You can try to do other shots to fish it out from elsewhere.
I don't think I have any other shots that would fish it out.
I don't know.
Because the only other shots are, I guess I have these guys.
Yeah.
They're going to go into them.
Okay. And that's probably the right call. I will do a react there to try to knock him out of the sky.
Kind of what I figured.
Yep.
Because they are going to do a lot of damage to you.
What is the range on these? They're multi-melters, right?
24, yeah.
Okay. So, okay. They're all within... Melted doesn't matter against turn.
Yeah.
It's like...
I was going to let you keep going, but I was going to say that eventually.
Yep. Okay. So, do your shots, and then I will return fire.
You want to know the kind of cool part about them?
What?
They get to shoot with their pistols still.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, because they have firing protocol?
Yep, firing protocol 2.
Nice. All right. Shoot me with your meltas.
Melta, don't you want some melta?
And multi-meltas are twin-linked. Just in case you miss. Okay. Wounding on 2s, good sir. Okay. 3 invulns. 4 out. Okay. I failed 2. I still get to shoot with them before they die. Do your pistol shots.
Yep.
Okay. Those don't hit.
And I'm 4s.
All right. And 2 up. Good. All right. So we're going to return fire. Then I'll knock those 2 guys out. So first we have these hitting on 3s because +1 to hit. Strength 5 because Volkites. So wounding on 3s. All those saves on your armor save.
Okay, it's not that bad. So I have the conversion beamer though.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Real good.
All right. So the conversion beamer, you're right. I'm going to put it right there between these two, between 2 ferns right here. And boop. It goes 1 inch that way, so it still hits both of them.
Okay.
At this distance, it's strength 7, so wounding on 2s. All right. Roll your initiative. You still have a blind test for me.
Oh,
One die.
Oh, that's it.
All right. You fail that. Your weapon skill and ballistic skill is now 1.
Doesn't matter. That was funny though. Delightful.
So also, Do we have any new opinions on the new knights? I think we talked about the Imperial one a little bit last week, but we got the new Chaos one revealed.
I think both knights.
I don't even know if I remember the new Chaos one.
Yeah, Chaos one's kind of sliding off my smooth brain.
As one does.
I do think.
You want to shoot with him as well?
Yeah. Scout, you give your thoughts first.
Okay. I do like the Imperial Knight, especially right now. I don't have a full knight army. I only have the Lancer. So I usually get them to go into my Custodes. I think a good shooting one is good because
what's his toughness, by the way?
His toughness is 8. I want to say.
I think 4. Did I win one on 6 or can I not win?
Check that book. Double check. I think that's either the last one you can wound on.
I feel like it is.
But yeah, so as a Custodes, I want some kind of long-range shooting firepower.
Not one with that, but I do have a Melta.
Yeah, he's T8. I want some kind of long-range shooting firepower, so I think that new knight is a good source for that. Excuse me.
Okay.
I also just think it's neat. I like knights in general. They're cool. Because the new Chaos Knight is like this melee assassin, right?
It's got a giant flamer in one hand and it has almost like the Leviathan's huge claw in the other hand.
Oh, that's right.
And that with like missile launchers on it.
My kind of problem with them is that they're essentially an upgrade sprue, and they're thus kind of boring. The Chaos Knight's better.
Better than the Armiger.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Knight looks better. My main problem with the new Imperial Knight is that it has the dome, and it's just like a little thing that sits on top.
Yeah,
but that's what they always look like for the Void Shields.
Yeah, but I would prefer it to be built in.
What are the guns on the Protector anyway?
And not just a swap out for the missile launcher.
I suppose it's just every single model. That's what the Void Shield looks like. Even like the Forge World Primaris hover tank, its Void Shields also look like that.
Does it have a new gun? Yes.
Yeah, it's got
like a double barrel flamer or something, doesn't it? No, single barrel flamer. It has a single barrel of the Tyrant's flamer, is what they said.
Yeah. Looks like it has 2 new weapons actually.
Yeah, the Chaos one.
We're talking about the Imperial Knight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm getting mixed up.
Well,
keep shooting me.
The Imperial one also has 2 new weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It has a Plasma Executor, and I don't think there's been a Plasma on a Questoris before. And it has a Conversion Beam gun.
Nope.
Yep, so 3 of them.
3 of them.
You have 2 flamers, don't you?
I did both.
Yeah, you just...
Oh, does it double the shots?
Yeah,
how does that work?
Boom, and then boom.
I could have killed more of those guys.
More of which guys?
Them the last turn.
You snapshot, didn't you?
No.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You already missed it.
I see now my mistake. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Force.
Okay.
Neat.
All right.
On your regular save, so 2 ups.
Yep, 2 ups.
Love to see it.
Oh my gosh, really?
Love to see it.
Okay, so that guy's down. It's down to the squad sergeant, and the conversion beamer.
Is he still blinded or is he back to normal?
He's blind until the end of your turn, sir.
Okay. I am fine with that, to be honest with you. All right. Guess we go over here now.
And you have to shoot the unit that you're charging.
I know. Problem is they're both pretty dangerous.
That's true.
I know they're more dangerous. Oh, you got the Volkites.
True.
Uh,
And their shotguns do have shred, I will say.
trying to see just which ones I can get.
Yeah, and this is why you want to space you guys out more, which is also one of the reasons why this edition why the old editions took longer, because, you know, more purposefully having to plan out where you place everything to account for these templates.
I guess I can hit 2 units, correct?
The
template goes over both?
Yes. It's just the primary amount has to go to, the higher amount has to go to whatever you're using. So you couldn't, like, just clip him and hit them.
You couldn't basically do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the higher quantity does have to be the target.
Can I charge both? Or can I...
No. You have to pick one unit as you're shooting.
Okay, I think I'm just going to do this so I can hit 5 of these guys and then potentially kill them.
Okay.
If I was lucky, but I doubt that will happen. So, let's go and start with these 2. Moving on 4s.
Yep. All right. That is. I'll put it on the sergeant. So 2 up for artificer. Good.
All right. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Okay. Okay. 3. Lose 2. So we lose 2 guys with swords instead of blades because they're distinct. Ugh.
And then the double Melta.
Gravis Melta cannon.
Well, that's rude. Boop. You hit with one of them?
Twin linked.
Oh, twin linked. All right, you hit with both of them. So 2s.
Die, false.
Yeah,
Something
right.
Nostromo.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 on the guys in cover. It's 5s because they're skirmish, or 4s because they're skirmish. All right. Boop, boop. All right.
Die, false Nostromans.
You're a false strawman.
Lies and deceit, not the kind we usually like.
Yo, I could go for some ramen right now, though.
Ramen would slap.
I wish I had my sandwich.
What happened? Huh?
I ordered
You were here.
DoorDash, and they didn't give me my sandwich. They gave me my mac and cheese and an apple.
Did you at
Not
least get
my
your money
sandwich.
back?
I got my money back, but it was like $5.90, so it's just like the sandwich half of it, but that doesn't really cover it because then there's also the delivery fee. So if I was to order just a half a sandwich, that would not cover just a half sandwich.
They can shoot up to side.
Tragedy.
That's what we determined.
Yeah, it's all true line of sight.
Okay. So 4 of them get rapid fire.
And those are tacticals,
Yes.
and they stood still, right?
Yep.
So the additional shot.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, because Fury of the Legion.
4 of them get 3 shots. I'll be honest, most of the time my tacticals die fairly brutally early on.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
And then the rest get 2 or 6. They do not have night sight though.
Oh, these guys are going to need leadership.
Alright, so we got the other 6 dudes and the other 4 dudes. These are all hitting on 4s.
All right. Oh, right, because I don't have prey sight. Yep. Yep. Oh, actually, I always count as 2 inches further away, so you would not be in rapid fire. So you'd have to take out 3 of those dice. Or how? Sorry, it's too late. But yeah, so I always count as 2 inches further away because Alpha Legion are sneaky. So that would mean like that would make everything that requires half range just harder. Makes charges more difficult, which I forgot about, but hasn't really become pertinent yet.
Yeah.
He hasn't succeeded.
That's a lot of 4-ups.
Alright, that's still pretty good. Okay.
AP nada.
Oh gosh. So 3s. Lose 2 of them. Not bad. Has to be ones you can see, so we'll take out these 2. Hit.
I think it's all my shooting.
Yes. Yep, that's everything. So, charges. Oh, nope, sorry, leadership first. So they're 9, -1 because night fight. Where's the sergeant on here?
Right here, yeah.
Okay.
-2.
They're good. Okay. These guys, they're good. And those guys.
These over here.
They're good. Oh, them.
They're
Good.
-2 as well. Okay.
All right. So who are you charging?
We will start right here into him.
Okay. The Volkite really can't do that much. So yeah, you have to charge closest to closest. So you have to go into them. Boop. That's fine. I'll deal with it. It's fine. Oh, them. Forgot about these guys. They're also good. So they're still pinned, but they're not running.
I mean, they're popping back up at the end of your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't really want to charge him.
You okay over there? Okay.
We sort of
Yeah, you're just like staring intently at the screen. Something's chat popping off.
I feel like no. I guess all that's left is the Forge Lord.
Yeah.
I could make the attempt with
Wait,
it.
Tristan, I missed it before. Is that a Hearthstone reference?
he's going to charge into them. They will make the attempt.
Okay, and then I'll shoot Overwatch 4. So
That
make a
works for me.
charge. You get what's their movement?
16.
Okay, that gives you plus something. Plus 3 inches to your charge.
11.
So 11, you have to be within 9 inches then, so you're good.
All right.
Okay. Firing the Volkite, both hit. 1 wound.
It's on my regular save, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
And then they were there. We'll do the same shot as before with the template. All right, goes off to somewhere. It goes off 6 inches that direction. So from here to
Okay. So it doesn't hit anything.
yeah.
I think.
All right, that is all right. They are
Sorry, I
blinded, so you are weapon skill 1.
Yes. But that was mostly just to bait out the reaction shot, so he just didn't blow the floor sort of way.
Yeah,
Because he
fair.
does have armor bane. Make it.
Okay.
You killed my Spartan.
Yes, I did, and I'll kill you now too.
Quite probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you into a nice red mist.
Paste.
Mmm, like jelly.
Tomato.
All right. Show me what you got.
Let's just start over here.
Okay, does he have Hammer of Wrath by default? I don't think
I don't
he
think they do.
does.
I think it's usually for like flying vehicles and shit.
Fair.
Just like you're going really fast.
Or
you're
jet
just
bikes.
Mashing
Or
into
jet
them.
bikes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tristan, I missed the pun.
Not flying vehicles, game term, but like flying
Missed the what?
vehicles.
I missed the pun.
Oh, well, what was his pun for the rest of the class?
The
Yeah,
meat
you-
streets of Nostromen.
Mmm, ramen.
I'm getting really hungry now.
Didn't you get Chick-fil-A on the way here?
Yeah. It was like, I
Okay.
don't know, hours ago.
All right. Dreadnought smash.
All right, that's on these guys. What is my weapon skill with the Terror Squad? Terror Squad weapon skill 4. So what's yours?
5.
All right, so 3s. What's your initiative?
4. So we do hit at the same time.
Okay.
But here's the neat part: is I have brutal 3, which counts towards winning.
Yes.
All right. Hitting on trees.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
And wounding on 2s. AP 2.
All right, I'll just evaporate.
Brutal 3.
All right. But he would fight at the same time. So we're going to start with the regular terror squad with a chain sword. So he is just 2 attacks. Hitting on 5s. Nope. All right, now the chain blades. So those are strength 5 now.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
Key
Are
7.
chain blades 2-handed?
No, because chain blades are 2-handed, I thought.
Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, so, what is there? 4 other dudes, so that would be 8 more attacks.
It wouldn't be him as well.
He had the chain sword.
Oh, okay. Oh, he had
Okay.
chain blades now.
Okay, hitting on 5s. All right. This is strength 5, so I will need 6s, but shred, so re-rolling. Re-rolling. All right,
Ooh.
and I have breach on those, so those are all AP2. So that's all on your invuln.
The 5 up.
Yes, sir. All right, it's 2 of them, and then the Horror Master. No, Headsman. Right, he has 3 attacks. He is on me at strength 6. What's the toughness on that thing?
7.
7. So this is actually only on 5s. So hitting on 5s, or that can happen.
Perfect.
Okay, so I lost that by 3.
By 1, 'cause you did 2 wounds.
Oh, that's right. All right, lost
Yep.
by 1. All right, I'm good. I stay in the fight.
What's
So-
your leadership?
Should be 6, or it should be 8 rather.
8.
No, 9. 9 with the headsman.
Okay, then yeah, you're pretty good.
Okay, so these
Yeah,
guys
like
are
a
piling in.
Nice stack of like -3.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Then
Yeah, does anybody have any questions about the 30K or whatnot? Sounds like Tristan's at least chatting. I didn't know if anybody else was going off on there.
Yep, most of it is me and Tristan.
Okay. Well,
What's the initiative on?
how's Tristan doing?
What's the initiative on the Leviathan?
Should be 4,
Haha!
I think.
How art thou, Tristan?
Oh, Leviathan. Yep, initiative 4.
Actually, no. The one I'm gonna attack with has unwieldy, so I'm initiative 1.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to try to turn you into a paste.
Distinctly possible.
What's his weapon skill?
5.
All right, my weapon skill is also 5, so hitting on 4s. All right, and it's a siege claw, so strength 12, so hitting on 2s. All right, 3 saves on your invuln.
What's your AP?
1.
Oh.
3 saves on your invuln.
So close yet so far. What even is his invuln? He has one, right?
Does he have an iron halo or a I forget what it's called. The other one.
I don't think he does.
Oh, I think he does have an iron halo.
I don't see it.
May I see?
At FD.
All right, he's got refractor field, so he has a 5 up.
Okay.
Oh, Tristan, thanks to your recommendations, I have my first salsa dancing lesson on Monday.
Monday, Sunday,
Monday.
Monday. Oh, after work. Okay. Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
He is pasted.
No, I just decided to skip work every Monday from now on.
Oh, okay. I mean that's fair.
Mood, some would say.
All right.
That's over here.
And then over here, you have your Hammer of Wrath at at initiative 10. They auto hit.
4, right?
So 4 against 4, so that'll be 4s. Boop.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Do it, no.
2 at no AP. 2 ups. 2
Why are you
ups.
so bad at this?
Good. All right. So they're good.
Hit me.
Nope. I'm at initiative 1.
I'm also at initiative 1. Remember you blinded me. Or no, I'm at weapon skill 1.
Weapon skill 1. So yet hitting me on 6s, but
I see no way in which this backfires and hurts a lot.
Probably fine.
it's probably fine. It'll buff. It'll buff.
You guys with 1 attack and Sarge
Yep, 6s.
gets 2. For 4 attacks total.
All right.
Hitting on 6s.
Yes, sir. No.
Alright.
Okay, and now they're going to punch you. They all have a power axe, which I believe is strength +2 and then AP 2 or AP 1. I'll double check that one. We're going to start with the sergeant. He has 2 melee weapons because he has the axe and he has a power dagger. So he's 4 attacks. 20 are hitting on 2s. Okay, let me just double check the power axe real quick.
Scott, did you try on the AC?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Yep. I think that AC needs a little bit of a tune-up, if you will.
Depending if I want to open this window.
Power axe is +1, so I'm strength 5 to your toughness 3.
4.
Toughness 4, rather. Okay.
So on 3s.
Oh, that's force axe, sorry. Okay, no, but still 3s. Okay, those are all AP 2. So it's just 3 damage.
So 1 dies.
Because they're what, 2 wounds each?
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all shift the dice cam. Okay, good.
Okay. And then the other guy has 2 attack space, hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s. All right, 2 more wounds.
No AP?
No, or AP 2. So 2 more wounds, like I said.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
All right. You've lost that one. So
Nah.
roll your leadership minus 5, 6, 7. No, 6.
8, 9.
Because you lost by 5. These guys are over here producing fear. So yeah, minus 5. 6, rather.
Pick 1.
6. Minus 6.
4.
On the bright side, because that's...
He has leadership 8. Can I even make that?
Yeah, you can roll Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes always wins.
Okay.
Nope. You run off 2d6. 3d6, because you're like... and I can't run you down because I am in Cataphracti armor.
Yes. How does that work? Does it go like this way?
Yeah. Whoa! Run!
I like you said, it doesn't put me in a terrible position.
All right. However, that should be the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, that should lead to my turn. So going on to my turn, round 2. You don't score any points that turn, so it should still be 3-1. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to roll to see if this guy comes in at the end of my movement. He does. So, let's see what happens.
I would like to overwatch you.
Nope, that's not how that works.
But what if was yes?
Okay.
Are we still seeing Thunderbolts, by the way?
Yes.
Me and Tristan are not talking about movies.
Do it.
Okay.
You and who?
Tristan.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi, Tristan.
These guys are going to walk up on the point. I need to try to knock this thing out so I can actually start scoring some points.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. He's no longer blind. What that's worth. They're pinned right now. They're moving up there. They're going to stay there.
Help me, brother. I am pinned.
Ah, shoot. So you can't move through the wall in this like you can in 40K. So right now, unfortunately, these guys are kind of stuck there. Oh, gosh. Let's see. How do I want to do this? We're going to go over here.
Hi, Laika.
Look it up.
Come here, Laika. Come here.
I think he needs to go outside, too.
Come here, puppy dog. Can you go out? I'll let you out. Come on.
Thank you.
Go, Laika.
No.
Laika, go. Go, Laika. Go, Laika. Go,
Go, Laika. Go, Laika. All right. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to try to... I think what I'm going to try and do is try to slingshot myself off of this guy to get some more movement. Boop. Boop.
Y'all want to go see a movie about music in the Mississippi Delta?
Maybe.
Sinners. Just say sinners.
I don't know if you knew what I was...
I know exactly what it was.
These guys are going to climb up here.
Y'all want to go see Sinners?
Oh, I've heard that's good.
I've been told to look and do nothing about it. So if you know more than that, don't tell me.
I know a fair bit about it now because I watched a review.
You... Okay, don't tell me. Tristan says don't look into it. Don't look into it before you go.
I mean,
Just
based
go
on
on
what I
blind.
heard, it's
Hey!
exactly... Never.
All right.
Tristan said to go in blind, and I trust Tristan.
As you should.
I mean, what I'm going to say doesn't reveal anything. Just from what I've heard.
I'm going to stand.
What I'm going to say isn't going to reveal anything, but I don't think Dumbledore has a good time in movies. 5? I don't remember when he does.
Going to run over here and stage up to go over here on the next turn if need be. Okay. I think that's all my movement. So we are going
I don't
to...
want to say anything, but I have a bad vibe about what Owen Lars said about Luke's father.
I'm going to see if I can snipe out the Master of Signals with the Saboteur.
What up, chips?
So, hitting on 2s. That
Why
hits.
wouldn't you have Tay-Tays with stuck in your head?
Wounding on 3s.
No.
Nope. Nope. And I think I have to wound to pin with a sniper rifle.
You ever like
So
had a
he is
moment
now eligible to shoot.
where you thought, what has gone wrong in my life that has put me to this state?
Not really.
I was arguing with ChatGPT on the best Taylor Swift album the other day.
Forgot, this guy shows up. Boop.
I cannot think of a more self-inflicted wound.
How fast does a
But a big question.
Sicaran move?
What is the best Taylor Swift album?
And when he comes in, is he snapfire or does he get to shoot normally? How does that work?
He comes in at combat speed, so he still gets to shoot.
Okay.
He's moving at 16, so he gets to move 8 inches onto the board.
No Taylor Swift opinions.
8 inches. Boop. Okay.
I think it's entirely fair not to have strong opinions on Taylor Swift.
It's okay to not have... Yeah. I mean, it's... Like, I know she's good. I know she's popular, but... All right.
Boyfriend can't win
Let's
a Super Bowl.
watch Scott get canceled in real time.
I will say I would not take on Swifties.
These guys are going to shoot them, and we're going to try and take out the Master of Signals. All right. Do you want to snap? You want to shoot back? You have to decide now.
I think that's probably my best option for shooting back because I can do a lot of damage to you.
Yep.
Do they still get the +1 to hit? How does that work?
Check that while I roll. I'm going to be hitting on 3s because Blitz is skill 5 with 2-ups. I think it specifically says during your shooting phase, but ooh, that was bad. Oh, but I reroll 1s because there's an independent character in there. Okay. So all my 4-ups are precision. So these are going to go into the Master of Signals. This will go into the rest of the squad. This will... Oh, wait. I'm also twin linked. It's fine. All right. Strength 5, so I need 3s. Rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. Okay. That should be breaching. So it has the breaching keyword. That means if I roll over a certain threshold, it becomes AP 2, so it can kill anything. It just doesn't give me a bonus against tanks, but...
Also, yes, it is during my shooting phase specifically. So.
Okay. So one guy takes an armor save, and the rest of these are going to go into the Master Signals. 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay. So 2 invulns and 4 armor saves on the Master Signals, and then 1 save on the regular dude.
Right. Said 2 invulns?
Yep. I think he has a refractor field, perhaps.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 up invuln.
Boop. Nope.
Okay. How many wounds does he have?
He has 2, so he's dead.
Okay.
That was a regular save, you said?
And regular save against a regular dude.
And what are these?
Those were also going to the Master Signals, so they're
Wasted.
They're wasted. Well, that's fine. He's a big power. He's a big output buff to them, so I'm okay with A, taking away their night vision, and B, making their life just harder and making them hit less. Okay. Do you return fire, good sir?
Yeah, so that will be 10 shots.
Yep. And the Master Signal still gets to shoot because it technically happens before you remove the model.
All right. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Not ideal.
Not ideal. It's pretty ideal for me, but not ideal. You might just wipe them, but...
What do you got 2s?
Hey, 2 live. All right.
And the Master Signal thing, you know, bolter. Pretty bare bones.
How do y'all feel about
It's
playing
a
Dark
bolt
Tide?
pistol.
I like Dark Tide. We haven't played it in a minute, but I think they said they're revealing something at Skulls next week for it. People are thinking it might be a new class.
One more AP5.
Okay. Good.
Tristan, do you know more about that?
Yeah, they've alluded to it. I don't think there's anything solid yet, but... All right. Sakaran is going to dump everything into that. It has...
I will say, now that there's many people watching, but for posterity, we unfortunately will... I don't know if we've talked about the Skull stream at all, because I haven't set the timing on that. But I know we will not be doing a reveal stream for... Excuse me. The... for the Horus Heresy reveals next week.
Because it's happening at noon our time. Because it's happening out of Britain, right? And we all have day jobs that unfortunately we need to... Unfortunately need to go to, depending on how you want to look at it.
Ironically, you know exactly when I'm working that day?
Right during the thing.
11 to 2.
Nice.
I will literally start right before it starts and get off right after it ends.
Okay, we're going to start with the accelerator autocannon.
What day is that?
Huh?
Friday the 24th?
3rd.
23rd?
Yeah.
Could you look at the special rules and see what Exoshock does for me, please, while I roll this other stuff?
Why am I looking up all your rules, Scott?
Because we're trying not to take 5 years.
Too late.
Too late.
This was strength 8.
You said Exoshock?
Yes. Strength 7, so I need 4s. Nope, nothing.
Loves it.
All right.
If this weapon successfully scores a pin on a target, roll d6. If the result of that roll is equal to or higher than the value in brackets after the rule, second automatic penetrating hit is inflicted on the same target.
Oh, okay.
Against which cover saves cannot be made.
Okay, so it only matters for vehicles then. Got it.
Yep.
Heavy bolter. 4 shots, hitting on 4s. Strength 5, so I need 6s. Nope. All right, and a last cannon. 4s. Nope. All right.
That, by the way?
Him.
Okay. Kind of what I figured, but I wasn't 100%.
All right, well, that wasn't great. All right, we're gonna fire into here. We're gonna fire the melta-guns, the combi meltas. So we'll start with those. Hitting on 4s.
They're no longer pinned.
Or hitting on
correct?
3s. Correct.
I want to just shoot you again.
That is valid. Rolling 1s because you have an independent character.
No, I can't. I already did my reaction. I'm done.
All right, these are all going to go into Saboteur.
But why?
I need them dead. Rerolling 1s because preferred enemy independent character. 3 invulns, all at instant death.
So 3 invulns on instant death?
Yes, sir.
Let me get instant. Freezer again. Saboteur. If the rule will open. That's not what I want. I don't want it at all. What the fuck? Thank you, recruit. You're very helpful. What is this then?
Hold on. Was the guardsman a Dark Titan at Caspian, or was it just like a generic guardsman?
It was a generic guardsman, but you can be a Kazakrin. Like, they have outfits for everybody, right?
Okay.
He has the Iron Halo, so he's a 4-up invuln. And he does not have Eternal Warrior, so and if you fail any of these, he will die.
Okay. Boop.
Okay. Yep, he's dead. Alright, and multi-melta. Alright, multi-melta hits.
He's dead, Jim.
Does not wound. Okay, I get 3 victory points for that because that was his warlord.
Nice. Step it up, Brenden.
And you wanted to return fire?
I can't. I already did my reaction.
Did you for shooting? Oh, you
Yeah, I
did.
did them, yeah.
And Saboteur gave you a second movement phase reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. These guys are going to shoot this guy. So we're going to start with the Volkites. Full hit because +1, and moving on. He's T7, right?
Who?
He is.
I don't know. Yes.
Okay, so nothing there. And then this thing. Thunk. Where's the scatter again? There we go. Thunk. Oh my god.
You just scatter on your own, dude.
Sure did.
You love to see it.
All right, goes 3 inches that way and lands on one of my guys. So wounding on a 2. It wounds. 2-up armor. Good. And a blind test. Just barely good. Okay, well, that didn't do anything, so they're going to try and do the same thing and shoot him.
That way. Never mind.
So this squad on him. Do. All right. Hitting on 3s because +1 to hit, and these will be 6s. Yep, 1 save. AP 5, so you don't care.
Yep. Good.
All right, and then the conversion beamer. Come on, somebody actually hit the target. Okay. Okay, so that'll go 2 inches this way. Okay, it still hits. All right, so 4s because it's strength 7 at this distance. 1 save, no AP, and then a blind check. You take a damage. Boop. And then are you blinded by the light? Put up like a deucer in the runner in the night, you're good.
Okay.
You have to roll your initiative or lower for that.
Pretty sure he's in the ship.
Oh, let's see. What else? This thing needs to die. I'm not sure. They could probably kill it.
What's their initiative?
They're going to be hitting on initiative 1, but they hit like a truck. Kind of. They're at AP 2, so they could, in theory, do enough damage, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, but I have these guys, so they'll shoot. Okay, multi-melta. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Nope. Oh no, armor vein. Armor vein. Nope. Okay. And then the bolter. Oh, it's 1 shot anyway, so whatever. Okay. Nuts. They'll do snapshots at him. Why not? Just try to plink some hits off. 6s. Okay. Needing 6s. All right, 1 save, no AP. Hey, look at that. They're so good at this. And the plasma pistol will overcharge because there's no cowards here. All right, hitting on 4s. Or wounding on 4s. All right, nothing. All right.
That's fine.
I'm debating what I want to shoot with him. I guess I'll shoot them. I need them taken care of. So we're going to go with the cyclonic ion cycle killer murder thing. Murdering cyclically. All right. Hitting on 3s. And putting on 2s. 3 saves.
AP?
1. So invulns. 4 up invulns.
Yeah, so they have
cataphract die. Boop. Okay, so 2 guys die. Then my nipple flamers. 4 and 4, so 8 nipple flamers. 8 horror flamers on my chest because these were made by Dr. Evil. Heavy flamers too. That's what, strength 5?
I think.
Neat. Alright. 3s. So that'll be 4 armor saves.
4 regular saves?
Yep, 4 just regular saves. And then I have a single melt-a-gun shot.
Good.
Okay. Melta. Hits. Melta. Booms. Invuln. Melta. Okay.
Actually, not. You.
Okay. Fair. Don't even think about it, kitty cat.
She thought about it.
She thought about it. And then these guys are going to try and see if we can plink some more hits off that just to make our lives a little bit easier. So 5 shots into him. Hitting on 4s because night fight is still a thing. Nope. All right. Not a good start. Strength 5. So I need a 6, which will go through your armor. Nope.
I know, Betty. You tried.
Okay.
A little attention.
Oh, these guys still need to shoot. They'll just take some pot shots there. I don't think anybody's within rapid fire. Oh, no, they are. They are.
Quite handily.
Okay, so 10 shots. Just regular bolters. So it's worth the shot. It's a shot in the dark.
Shot.
So
Everybody. Shot.
4. 2 saves. No AP.
2 saves, no AP on 2 of them.
Yep.
2 ups. 1 takes a wound.
Okay.
Charge me, you coward.
Right. Yep, it's tick-tock, the clock. So we're gonna start with this guy. He's gonna charge him. Wow.
Okay.
Dunk. Dunk. He does land on this dangerous terrain here, so I think I don't want to take a damage. Nope. All right. We're gonna put our power daggers to use, so we'll also charge. Yep. They make it closest. Has to go to closest. So he would end up on the dangerous terrain. Yeah, probably just barely. Rest of these guys will go around though, so they don't land on it. I don't know, probably 2 of them will land on it. Nope, 3 of them, because I do have to engage as many people as I can. Okay, so 3 dangerous terrains that I made myself. All right, 1 of them dies.
Ah, get got. Guys, Spider-Man.
Yeah, He-Man. All right, these ones will charge, He-Man. They charge you.
I won't overwatch you.
Okay.
I get 2d6 hits.
Yes, sir.
Or 2d3.
2d3.
All right, that will come out to 3. Wounding on 4s, 3s. Do you have a heavy flamer? I feel like he does.
All right.
Where are you? There you are.
And those other guys will also charge. They make it.
Yeah, 3s.
Yep.
2, AP0.
Alrighty, 2 ups. Just barely. All right, crazy shotgun guys are going to charge him. Just to get a little speed boost. So, closest to the closest, and then everybody else moves 9 up to him.
You just put it on its base.
Fair. Mind moving them?
Nope.
9. Oh, okay, fine.
You charged me. I refuse to help you.
Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. Okay. And then these will charge thems. 6 inches. And the Saboteur will also try to charge him. 7.
Pretty sure I get some in.
Yep.
Seem to be a little bit tied up there, Brendan.
Oh, this is falling apart very quickly.
The player's falling apart. Someone's looking real low. Okay. So let's just go left to right. What is their initiative?
4 probably.
Should be 4. So I'll go with my dudes. My dude. Talking about my dude. My dude. All right. We'll go with the headhunters first. Sergeant gets 4 attacks on the charge. Regular dude gets 3 attacks. Weapon skill 4, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah.
All right. So hitting on 4s. Wow, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay. And then strength 3, so we need 5s. All right, nothing. And the other dude, I don't think I gave him a dagger, so that's fine. So 4 attacks on the charge. He has what? Base 2 or 3? Base. Oh, base 3. So he has 5 attacks on the charge. Okay. Needs 3s because the weapon skill is 3. And these are chain swords, so 4s. Rerolling with shred. All right, 4 armor saves.
Are these the regular dudes then? Or those
These guys, yeah.
Well, I mean, who's making the attacks?
Oh, Saboteur.
Okay. These all at the same time or no?
Yep, they're both initiative 5.
Okay, so 2 will die.
Okay, and then hit me back, but you do outnumber me.
How does pile-in work?
You move your initiative. Oh, I guess I could have challenged you to a duel, but I didn't. Fighting phase. Initiative step. Start of initiative step. Pile in. Let's see. Any the current initiative step is. Okay. Okay. Models in base contact with any model, and anyone that's in coherency with somebody that's in base contact. So everybody should be eligible to fight there.
Except for the last 3?
Maybe. Are they within 2 inches of the front 2?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's all of them. And you get a +1 to wound, right? Because you're outnumber me?
Yes.
Okay.
The strength 3 is how it works?
Hmm?
What's the strength of, like, the non-combat weapon?
Oh, it's just your strength, so 4.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your basic strength.
All right, I think you want 4s, correct?
Yes, sir. Who are you
should
punching
divide it.
into? Because they're 2 separate units.
Yeah. We'll just put... He only has 1 wound, right? So
Yes,
we'll
sir.
put these 4 dudes into him, everybody else into him.
Okay.
We'll do the 4 first. Hitting on 4 still? Or what's his weapon skill?
His weapon skill is 5, so you need 5 to hit him.
Yeah. 5s.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Nice.
And then
Not bad, not
3s,
bad.
+1.
Yes.
Not bad, not bad.
Nada.
Artificer.
Just need 1.
There we go. Boom, knock him out.
No whammy, no whammy. Ooh.
He is not my warlord.
Whammy.
But he is still dead, nevertheless.
And then 6s. 6s. Then
4s,
4s.
because their weapon skill 4.
6 on 4s is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And then on 3s.
All right.
2 AP0.
All right. 3 up armor for the regular dude. And 2 up armor for the sergeant. All right, so just the sergeant's left.
I think you should have started with the sergeant.
Probably. Can't think that through. Okay. So that's
Did you roll
their-
the other 2 for the leader? Or did you, when you were rolling for the character's wounds, did you roll the other 2 dice? Or did we stop rolling after you rolled the 1?
You stop rolling up.
Stop rolling after you roll
So
the
we need to
one.
roll the other 2 for
that
number of
fair.
wounds.
That is fair. Okay, so it would have been fine.
So we're even?
I killed how many?
You killed 2. So you
Okay.
did 2 wounds.
And you
did
killed
2.
2. So, yep.
Anybody have a
Yep,
Vexella?
yep. Even fight, so no leaderships.
Either of you have a Vexella?
Nope.
Not worth the points.
They kind of is, though.
Well, not
Or at
on,
least for tactical. Not
not
worth
on
them,
them.
but worth it for tacticals.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start the fight here. Their
You
initiative.
last
Why are you
time.
trying to kill
4.
Jonathan?
I think you bit me last time. I don't know if I'm.
You got initiative 4, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, I'm going to start with the daggers because they give me sudden strike. So I'm initiative 5. So Sergeant gets 4 attacks. Everybody else gets 3 because they have a pistol and dagger. And their base 2. Oh, actually, I need.
I'm gonna let in your dog real quick.
Thank you. I need 4 more because I charged. Yep, hitting on. What's their weapon skill? 4?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yep, hitting on 4s.
Come on in, puppy dog.
You no longer have a character, so I don't get any rerolls. Alright, and they are strength 3, so I need 5s. With 5s being breaching.
Look up, puppy dog. I don't want to step on your tail.
Okay. So that is 3 invulns, because all those are breaching. Actually, let me confirm that. Let me confirm I'm not lying to you. Yep.
Make one fail too.
Alright, and then just one. They don't insta kill you, so just 1 damage each. Boop. Okay. And now the rest of the people fight all at the same time. I guess you would have piled in. So, where would you like to put your attacks, good sir?
Oh, I get to fight now?
Yep. Your Terminators fight at the same time as my Dreadnought. So I'm just going to roll these real quick.
They're just gonna throw everything into them because I don't think I can wound you with the lightning claw.
That is fair. Lightning Claw is definitely more of an anti-infantry weapon.
Yes.
6 attacks because he charged. So hits on 3s. And wounds on 2s. Okay, so would be 1 invuln.
4.
Nope. Alright, so 1 guy will die, big die, but he still gets to fight first.
Does he have brutal on his weapon?
No. He just has armor bane.
Really?
For the Siege Claw? Yeah. Or Siege Drill, yeah. Siege Claw has brutal, but this one gives it armor bane, so it's a bit better for anti-tank.
So you just killed one dude, right?
Just killed 1 dude.
So you only did 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Or I guess 3 wounds. You did 3 wounds.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a chance to win this.
You have a chance. You're saying there's a chance. You don't outnumber me, though, I will say.
Ah. All right.
Okay, so it should be hitting on 4s for both weapons skill 4.
Yeah, I'm just thinking a second. Charge. And 2 regular dudes. All right. Hitting on 4s. Not good.
Okay. They are shred, though. Like Kylo Ren.
Yeah, but that's only the wound.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hitting on 4. 6s are rending. Nope.
Alright,
1 AP3.
yeah, I'll put on the sergeant. It's good. So, sir, you have lost that by 3.
Yep.
So take your leadership.
Leadership 8.
We're shipping your lead.
Lose.
Yep. 4 inches, and I will try to run you down.
Go for it.
Alright, roll a 6. You have been run down, good sir. Alright.
So, Brenden, how are you feeling right now?
I mean, I lost. It's heresy. Once you lose significant dudes, you can't come back.
Okay. I'm gonna start with over here. Everyone else is initiative 1 except for him. So we're gonna start with him. Good old
What's the initiative of the Dreadnought?
Dynat. Dreadnought should be 4, but double check me on that
Well,
one.
He might actually.
Should probably start with the Dreadnought.
He's initiative 4. Well, he's saying everyone's initiative 1 except for him. So I think they're going at the same time, actually.
Yes.
Unless he's like
okay.
initiative 5 or something.
Initiative 5.
Okay, so yeah, he's going first.
So I'm gonna
I understand
do
now. Carry on.
so we had 6 attacks on the charge. I'm gonna do 5 of these attacks. And I'll save the last one. Let's see, the harrowing. Nope. Weapon master. Split attacks, Prince and the Prophet. So if I hit with the Prophet, I get to do an additional attack with it. And with the Prince, I get to do an additional attack with the Prophet. Wait. You may make 1 attack with the Prophet in addition to any other attacks. Okay. So actually, I'm just going to do one attack with the prince. If I hit you, I'll get an additional attack at initiative step 1. So I'm weapon skill 6. Weapon skill 5, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, hitting on a 3. Nope. All right. Now it's your turn, and everybody else will attack at initiative step 1.
Let's see. The question becomes... so how does winning the fight work when you have 2 units? Do I still need to do more damage than you do total?
Yes.
Okay.
So it can get pretty brutal.
Hypothetically... I really don't know which one I should go into.
Could go either way. My warlord is within this one, what that's worth. You want to start chewing through them.
But I think they're still probably the better target, because hypothetically I could kill 3 of them versus 2 of them.
Oh,
if
that's fair.
went
These are
perfect.
also the ones on the objective themselves.
Yeah.
And they cannot hold it because they're pinned.
But I'm just thinking, like, if I manage to do well enough, I can take away 3 attacks before they fight versus taking away just 2.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair.
All right. Their weapon skill is?
Their weapon skill is 4.
Okay, so I hit on 3s?
Yes. And you do get an additional attack because you have 2 melee weapons, right?
Ah,
You
yes.
have 2 claws.
So
2 claws.
All right. Hitting on 3s.
Oh, there we go. All right. They're lightning claws, right? Something-
Power fists.
Power fixed. Okay. So they're what? Strength 8?
9.
9. Oh, all right.
Only on 2s, instant death.
Okay. I need 4 invulns.
They are brutal 3 each.
4 ups. Yeah. All right. I lose.
There. You gotta take 3 of those for each of them.
Oh, that's
They're,
right.
If they're brittle 3, you need 3 armor saves per.
Yep. So this one, I'll just roll 2 more. Okay, he's good. Boop and boop. So, yeah. Okay, that's a good start.
So I did 6 wounds?
9
9
wounds,
okay.
because the brutal. So yeah, you're winning 9-0 right now. So right now, he's going to pile in, and then everybody at initiative step 1 is going to go.
That's why brutal plus strength 8 is so good in Terminators.
We'll start with
Especially with
these
AB2, because you
guys.
need to make like 2 or 3 4-ups on each successive wound. And if they fail one of them, they just die.
Okay.
Okay, so learning Terminators base have 3 attacks. He charged.
That's why we don't run Terminators. I know a lot of ways to kill them.
Hitting on normally 5s, but I got +1 to hit against Night Lord, so 4s. Okay. This is strength 5, so I need 6s still. Right, 1 invuln.
Is it 5 up or 4 up?
Should be 5 up for automatic.
Good.
Okay, and then the other dude in the squad. I guess I could have rolled everybody together, but boop. Nothing because it's only strength 5. The other squad, and then I'll do Dynat separately.
I thought I already attacked.
He can split his attacks. Okay. So he does what he wants to do is to try to get a hit in with the sword, because then he gets an additional hit with the hammer.
Oh, okay.
So the hammer is unwieldy, so it has to hit an initiative step 1. Sword isn't though. So you try to stab me in the face, and then wham. Okay, that's not good. 6s. Nope, not good. Not good. All right, Dynat, try to hit you in the head. He needs 3s.
Initiative roll.
Hmm?
I feel about your initiative roll.
Pretty good.
4
Oh man, I'm feeling a lot better overall.
multi-weapon, and then you charge, and then I get 1 additional attack. So 6 attacks. Weapon skill 6, so hitting on 3s. Okay. And this is strength 9, so wounding on 2s. Alright, that many invulns, because all AP 2. Oh no, he's alive! Oh no! Okay, I lost leadership. So you took, what, 4 wounds?
3. Or no, you did do... Did you 1 or more?
Because I thought you started at 5, right?
I'll believe you, yeah.
Okay. And then you did 9 to me. So you won that by 5. Let me see if I'm stubborn. I am at least stubborn.
And you are at -3 to your leadership as well.
Stubborn will ignore that though.
Oh, okay.
So I have to take leadership though, regardless. So leadership for them need a 10. Okay, they're good. They need a 9 because they don't have the character. Okay, so they run, but since you're tied up, you can't whack them back. Okay, they will fall back 6 inches.
They've just not had a good time.
No, they've been having a terrible time.
Yeah, learning Terminators, straight up not having a good time right now.
And they're like, well, okay, their main shtick is that they have line. We'll go here. We'll do the sudden strike.
Really just tied you up in combat all across the board, didn't he?
Yeah, I needed the additional move. Oh, no, I don't want to move. What do you want to do there? No. Okay. Do you want me to roll this, or?
Yeah, I want to make you roll it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is fair. All right, Sergeant, and then everybody else. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because there's skirmish. So 31.
31.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because the Sergeant gives them an additional attack. Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but Alpha Legion are kind of bullshit.
Let's
I'm
see.
making the list of the best Legion this game. The Alpha Legion are not the top of it.
You're entirely correct.
We're the most annoying Legion,
Yeah.
but we're not the best Legion.
What is the best Legion?
I don't know. I think, isn't it like Imperial Fist are just
Yeah.
yoked?
Yeah.
They have just one really good
Alright.
squad.
What do you on pop?
But just their base roll is also really good.
All right, and these are breaching, so that's 3. Unless you have an invuln, that's 3
No.
damage. Okay,
So you almost failed.
that's fair. That is fair. I could have whipped it. All right, and then this melee here, we're hitting at the same time.
Which one?
It's super frustrating
also-
also, because if a new player just reads Imperial Fist rules and just makes an army that sounds fun and flavorful, it is the most broken meta army in the game. It's like, hey, none of my friends want to play me. I just like built the list. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
I hope you like facing March of the Ancients, because the only people that's gonna play against you.
Oh dear, excuse me. All right, I'll just roll my dudes quick, just because I have dice on hand. This will be the headsman. So he is hitting on 4s. All right, and then the rest of them, 8 attacks. Doot, and doot. These are with the chained swords, hitting on 4s, and their strength 5, 26s with shred. I don't think they are breaching too.
Ooh.
So 3 invulns on that guy.
5 up. Fail 2.
Good.
4. Oh no, he's on the. Did he take wounds?
I think so. I think I heard him last turn. Ow.
He's got no wound. I got close.
Okay.
Alright. He's gonna punch back. He's up in skill 5, so he's hitting on 3s.
Yes, sir.
Boop. 2 instant deaths. Yep.
All right. Don't have a way to stop that, so it's just 2 dead dudes. You also did 2 damage. I did 2 damage to you, right?
Yep, so you lose by 4.
Oh, because brutal. All right.
Then you're at AP -1 from Knight.
Leadership -1.
Leadership -1, sorry.
Okay. Do they run? They definitely do, because I'm assuming nothing on the Night Lords is stubborn.
Probably
Because
not.
they are, by definition, decidedly not. Okay. So, roll off for initiative. I might get away. Okay, I do get away, at the very least. He did not beat my initiative, so I fall back 6 inches. Which is not good, because now there's a dreadnought in my back. Oh, hey, there was another dude there. Okay, well.
The Biotitan has returned.
Big pumps. Can I help you? Can I help you, kitty?
Is that all our fights? I think so.
Yes, there should be.
Okay.
So, we are now going on to turn 3. I don't
Is the objective still on control?
Yes, because his denial unit is just barely on it, unfortunately. So
Still ahead by a point.
I'm ahead by a point, but that could change very quickly.
I don't know about that.
It could.
I sincerely doubt it.
It could change.
Real quick, let me double check what I need to roll. Pretty sure it's a 4 up.
They're falling back. They're falling back. And oh, is it still? Oh, right. You're checking to see.
Yep, 4 up. No, the sun is out.
Oh, the sun's out. Thank God.
Oh, is it really affected that much?
Yeah.
Yes.
Affect me emotionally. They're no longer pinned. And they need leadership.
Ooh, them?
Yep.
Themskis? The Marinos?
Yep. Oh, they're good. All right. They can move up to their initiative and snapshot, but then they're free to move next turn.
Okay. Sometimes I move over this with infantry.
It's -2 to your movement.
Okay.
So same for charges too. And normally when you have to charge through dangerous or difficult terrain, it makes you fight at initiative step 1, unless you have frag grenades, which all tacticals do. That's one of the ways to deal with dreadnoughts, though, because dreadnoughts do not have frag grenades. So if you make them charge through cover, they have to fight at initiative step 1.
Hindsight, they have to go through the door, don't they?
Yeah.
No, really, I play this game, I swear. Okay. Surprise, motherfucker.
No, not in the face. Not my face. I am going to reactive move with them. So they're going to move 4 inches away. Boop, boop, and just go onto the area terrain. All right.
You can make it out. Yeah, you make it. Yeah.
We can make it out.
Can make it if we try. Actually, that's a song, but I can't remember what the actual song is. Shoot, right? Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
All right, so I think we just need to start taking shots and see what will happen.
Okay. I'm assuming he's not going to move. That's the correct answer. Otherwise, I'm going to reactive move away.
Yeah, he'll just chill.
Okay.
Quick.
I wonder, do these guys have move through cover? That'd be neat. I don't think they do, but you bank?
Pistols can still shoot into combat, correct, in this game?
No.
No?
Nope.
Then what's even the fucking point?
They count as an assault weapon. And they count as a second melee weapon to give you bonus.
I guess
attack.
that's true.
Yeah. Yep.
We will just have to punch him to death.
That's rude.
Which seems distinctly possible eventually.
It's a
matter of when.
Probably. It's just a dude.
I'm just a dude. Dressed as a dude, disguised as another dude.
Yeah, because I tried to face tank with the artificer armor, and I didn't. So yeah, he just has regular power armor.
I'm gonna start over here.
I thought he was the sergeant.
Shoot him. Yeah, he was.
Oh,
or, no,
right.
no.
I faced
he's
tank
right.
with the artificer armor over here.
Yeah, because you started with the regular dude. That's why he died. Because you rolled a 6 and a 2 or something like that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
You should have started with it, but you didn't.
Yep, that was it. Okay. Thank you for your honesty, everybody. But yeah, okay. But how's it going over there? How's the vote looking?
Still full out.
Okay. Do you have minis for that yet?
No, I don't.
All right. It isn't actually too bad to get because I got a box of the cultists, which is enough for a minimum size game, and that was like $30.
Yeah, it's very doable in roughly a month.
Yeah.
Because plus, we can, depending on the day we do it, you have wiggle room. You can give us an extra week if we really need to.
Yeah. I think the main thing is having the right size board and also Fallout themed terrain if possible. We could probably use the historical for that. The historicals would probably be a better match than the 30 or 40K stuff.
40K has like a ruins vibe.
Yeah, I just think like these.
They're very
ones,
gothic. They don't have.
Yes, but I think it's probably better if we use the bolt action terrain because it looks more like the vibe they go for. So we have time to figure it out.
The starter set not come with any terrain?
No, no, because of the paper mat.
Neat. All right, they'll go ahead and Snapfire then. One quick.
Really, we just need to get that 3D printer running, and then we can print all things all day.
Why don't we have the 3D printer running?
Because I need to talk to our business person. Hey, business person, can we order a curing station for that? Or at least LEDs to put in that little box?
Go back to me. Later.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess you can also cure it in the sun, technically. It just takes longer.
Arc gun.
All right.
6s.
Melta.
Twin link.
Twin linked. That's rude.
Alright, cool.
Did you wound me?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I'm snap firing.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I did exactly what you told me.
I got myself confused. I'm scared and confused.
Dazed and confused.
I've been dazed and confused for so long.
So long.
Oh, you just need LEDs. Put inside there.
It needs to be UV LEDs. Because like we had that little reflective box, right? Because all you need is once resin prints, you need to wash it with isopropyl. That's easy enough. You just get a bucket with isopropyl, and then it needs to go on be under a UV light for some amount of time.
They're gonna shoot.
But that's easy enough to do. We could probably just get like a strip of UV light to put in that thing. And also, I think the inside is reflective, so it doesn't need to be perfect either. Sorry, who are you shooting at?
They're gonna shoot them.
Them. Okay.
Yep.
We will. They have night vision, don't they?
What does it matter?
It could matter because one of the reactions is taking cover.
Yes, they do have it.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it matters for strategy, right? Sorry. Hitting on 3.
Okay, that's pretty good. Are these targeting anybody in particular?
You still have the sergeant, right?
Yeah, you can kind of see him through the window. So
You have artificer?
he does.
That'll be here on Monday.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you, good sir. Then we can watch YouTube videos to get that thing running and print off a bunch, and I'll buy some Mobius, whatever the name of the company that makes it, actually sells STLs for a bunch of terrain. So yeah, it's easy enough to just like buy that, print that all. So I'll take care of the STLs for that, print all those over the next couple weeks, and we can paint them up.
Even if I get a rending on him, you still have a save, correct?
No, because rending is AP1.
Rending is AP2.
Breaching's AP2. Rending's AP1.
No, I'm looking at rending. It says AP2. Yeah, double check the actual.
Running AP2.
Yeah.
Oh, it auto wounds though. So it would all.
Well, no, it improves me.
Right,
AP5.
but rending also makes it auto wound.
What does it matter?
So in this case, it doesn't really matter, but you could, in theory, use rending to damage a dreadnought or a vehicle or whatnot with a sniper.
It doesn't really matter if I target him specifically.
Well, you can still wound a dreadnought with.
Right, but it will auto wound. So like normally you would need 6s to wound, but with a rending weapon, if you shot a dreadnought with a sniper rifle, you need 5s.
Yes.
But yeah, rending would be AP2. Which for this doesn't matter. The only thing that would matter was for armor penetration for vehicles.
And in the unlikely extent that you pen a vehicle with a sniper rifle.
There's a chance.
2 at AP5.
Okay. On
This one.
did you target anybody in particular or not?
Doesn't matter because either target the dude 2 up or you put it on the dude 2 up.
Yep.
Hitting check.
Hitting check.
You don't have the minus, but you still fail. There's no way they have leadership 11. Or that's 9.
That's a 9. That's a 9 right there, boy.
I think you still fail. I think they have leadership 8.
Oh, that's a great. Yep, they're leadership 8, so they are pinned. Boop. Okay. Pick our sniper. Whoa, Bobby.
Baba no.
Bobby, no.
All right. They're just gonna shoot them.
I already used my melted, so it's probably not super worth it to react. But will I have anywhere? Yeah. No, we'll save it. We'll save it. Okay.
Airbase within 12.
Everybody win 12. Let's go. Everybody.
They did move, so that's only 20 shots.
Everybody within 12. Boom. Boom. Do. Oh. Actually, they have to be within 10.
I'm still thinking within 10.
Okay, yep.
Yeah,
yep,
so it's
yep,
like
yep.
I was pretty handily in, so that's why I wasn't concerned.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Um. Actually, nope. That's not what it's used.
All right, hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Okay.
Exactly half.
All right. See, that's I guess on 3. That's pretty bad. All right, 4 is good, sir.
3 0.
All right. I'm gonna put it. Do I care about the multi-melta anymore?
You have the things that's gonna do, especially
Yeah.
for
So I'll just put on the regular dudes. 3 up. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Biddy, why are you so jumpy today?
Go over there and
Do
deal with problems.
Biddy stuff. Yep. They will need a leadership check though.
I was doing you on 3s, by the way. I outnumber you.
Oh. Yeah, you were.
Not that it matters now.
And remember, bolters are not assault weapons. You need to shoot with pistols if you want to charge after.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure you're tracking.
Siding with these guys.
Yeah.
It's probably better just to shoot that, because even if I get on it, I still don't control it. Correct.
Unless you can kill them. Which is a possibility, because this guy does fight before them.
Before all of them?
Yeah, they're all initiative 1, except for some of his attacks, but they aren't strong enough to hurt him reliably.
And you only have to get 1 through, so that's still...
Yeah, but it would be, I need to roll 6s, and then you need to whip a 2-up save, so...
I think it's worth a shot. I'm already down, so I need to try and be bold.
Yeah, I think, or bold as in charge them, or bold as in...
Bold doesn't charge them.
Yeah, I think that's the right answer. Probably gets, you can...
What?
Okay, my only thought is just don't pop off and kill me, because then you can't charge.
It's probably not worth the shoot anyway, because I'm already counted as like too far there because of the dense terrain.
Yeah, so probably just wait, because you have enough damage there that you can kill me, especially with your
Yeah.
bonus to wound. And do they have chain bayonets, or are they out of gas?
I think they have chain bayonets. Yeah, they have chain bayonets.
Okay. So yeah, probably just wait until charging, and then they should pick them up pretty easily.
Yeah. Bert. I think that's the only thing they can actually shoot. Yes.
Yeah. I will do my once per game if you're going to shoot them.
What's that?
I get to move them 12 inches.
Any direction?
Gross. Anywhere, I pick one of them, I move them 12 inches, and then I do a scatter die d6, a 1d6 scatter die to see where they end up. But yes.
Some of these Legion reactions are really, like, really uneven. Because mine is 1 unit runs away like d6 inches. That is it. That's all it does. Let's see. Because I could... So I mean, you can move 12, and then what was the d6 part?
So I pick one model, I move him within 12 inches, and then after that I have to do a scatter die d6 to see where he ends up. And then everyone has to be within coherency of him.
Okay.
But they
So
are
he's not gonna
skirmish,
get-
so it's 3-inch coherency.
But he's not going to get out of range of them.
Correct.
Because it's either shoot them or try and finish them off.
Correct.
But I think right now they're kind of a bigger threat.
Yeah, no.
Because I need to kill your line, but they're gonna hurt my line a lot.
Yes,
And plus if you do that, that frees up him to mess with these guys.
that's true. That is true. So is that the official take?
Have at thee, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to move him within 12 inches. Okay, we'll go here. And he moved d6. And the scatter. 3 inches that way. So I'll end up here, and then everybody is around him.
Alright.
And that keeps me out of melee range for that guy, which is what I was really hoping for. Because I don't want to be whacked in the face like that.
There's a joke there, I just want you to know that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright. Where is broken? 4 shots, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Hitting on
Choose?
2. What?
Or what did you say?
Trees.
Trees. Oh, I thought you said trees.
I mean, if you want me to hit on 2s, I'll take it.
Not really.
There's a fair number of 2s here, so actually that would be awesome.
Nope. That's nope. I don't think I'm feeling that charitable today.
I'll be honest with you, Haas. All right, and then moving on 5s.
Okay.
I will say you do realize you made my charge on the objective easier.
Well, you do have. They have to charge. No, he didn't shoot. All right, didn't think it through super well, but there is more stuff there that can now contest the point at the very least.
6, AP0.
Okay. So 6, 3 up. It's good stuff. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that, and that to make the charge a little bit harder.
And pinning check.
Yep.
At a -1 for my character.
Yep. And -1 for shell shock.
And -1, so -2.
That's
gonna be close.
Yeah, I think that's pinned.
So I think if I had to guess, they're probably leadership 9.
Correct. So they're pinned, and I will need to see if they run away. Yep.
Brave Sir Robin. He bravely ran away.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Shot. He still needs to shoot.
Correct.
He cannot shoot.
Correct.
And they shot. And
Correct.
All right. He. Wipe them out. Or do I wipe them out?
They're still falling back.
Yeah, they're running away. So I'll just throw everything at them.
Okay.
2 auto hits, wounding on 3s. 2 AP 0.
All right. 3 up and 2 up.
Again, you need to start with the douche.
Yep. Nope. That's fair. That is fair.
Not that it would matter that time. She did roll a 1.
Right.
And then grab its multi-melta. Does he have plus skill 5? Surely he doesn't. Or does he?
Should we go 6 5? Yeah.
Okay.
Dreadnoughts do. Okay.
And then wounding on 2s.
Yes, sir. Okay. 4 up cover saves. Good.
Oh.
He does need leadership though.
And I can charge you.
Are you getting on the roof?
I'll fight you down here.
Okay.
It should have vertical distance. If this
right.
game doesn't, this game is fucking busted. Because then, like, you can't hit me.
Neener. All right. That should be it then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Should be
I'm going to roll leadership.
charge o'clock.
I'll roll for him. He leadership 9. He is good because there's no character views within 12.
Yep.
They are leadership 9. They do run. That's not good. And they have to take the shortest path, 8 inches, so they fall straight back.
Well, you don't have to worry about making my charge easier.
Well, that was unfortunate.
That was some might say, big mistake.
Yep, they are no longer pinned, though, at the very least.
Help me, brother, I am pinned.
Brother. That's good. All right, so there, Shooketh. Let's see if he is running. He's not running, so he's good. I think that's it for things that need to take leadership tests right now.
Yes.
So, all right, that's you now.
Charge the clock.
TikTok. Charge o'clock.
Da-da-da-da-da. Charge it. So I guess they will charge them.
All right. I don't really have many other options, so I'll fire Overwatch from them. Why not? So, firing Overwatch. They have stood still, so they get additional shots on their bolters.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 4s. Woo! All right, and wounding on 5s.
I mean, wouldn't they be hitting on 3s now?
Oh, that's everything hit anyway, so. All right, 3 saves, no AP, and then we'll overcharge the plasma pistol.
3 up.
20s.
They're good?
Okay. Nope. And do I hurt myself? Wounding on 2s. Okay, and Artificer Armor. He's dead. Oh, no, he's 2 up. He's good. He's good. He has hurt himself more than he's hurt anybody else with that plasma pistol. He is only a threat to himself.
Danger to himself and others.
Okay, so it'll be -2 to your movement, and I do count as 2 inches further away.
9.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. That's a good roll right there. Nice.
All right. So these 2 would definitely be against him.
Okay.
Then
Yep. So you still move the 7 inches.
okay.
It's just you need the 9 for it to be eligible.
Okay.
Just because Alpha Legion is weird.
You don't say.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit
Just a little bit.
of my love for you.
Okay. He's up there, but he's
Yeah. Nope, I get it. All right. Anything else?
he might as well charge him.
I guess we have the trees too for Fallout. Yeah.
They are very Fallout coded.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm charging him.
So we have like most of a board.
Make it. Yes.
Yes. Let's just say yes for simplicity's sake. All right. Hello.
Come down here.
No.
I want to speak to you.
No. I want to speak with your manager.
I just want to punch him to death real quick. Otherwise, it does not matter.
All right. Here's initiative 4 though, right?
I'm initiative. Am I initiative 5? No, I'm initiative 4.
Yep. So I'm gonna punch you at the same time.
I'm gonna roll first.
That's rude. Are you hitting on 3s?
What are you gonna choose?
What's the AP?
I just had it open. I don't know why.
How could you do this?
2.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's gonna be dead, but I'm gonna see if I can punch you back. Okay, good start. Good start. Oh no, I need a 5. All right, he's dead. Cool.
Get over here.
All right.
And then we'll go over here.
All right. We are fighting at the same time because even though you charge through difficult terrain, you do have frag grenades. So I'll start rolling first. Slow.
I have to get a whole bunch of
Slow,
dice.
buddy. Actually, I probably should have braced so you didn't get the extra attacks. Yeah, it's too late. Okay. Hitting on 4s. Nice.
I figure out exactly how many attacks I have anyway.
Power sword. Winning on 3s. All right. 2 guys should get sliced in half. Oh no. Oh no. No, the tab.
Oh no.
Okay. And then the chain bayonets will also. Yeah, chain bayonets will also start swinging. So 2 of those hitting on 4s. Nope. All right. All you.
Did you not do a single wound?
I killed 2 guys
Oh, okay.
with a power sword.
All right. So anyway,
I'll lop 2 guys' heads off. Unless you want to put them on the artificer armor if you
I
have
don't
it.
think he has it. My tactical squads are pretty bare bones.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. So I should have 21 attacks.
Yep. Hitting on 4s. And then moving on 2s.
My 2s.
Because you have plus 1
and then
number.
plus 1.
Yeah, and the chain bayonets makes you strength 5. Okay. 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 And then moving on 2s, good sir.
Re-rolling.
Rolling, 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 re-rolling. Okay.
You can just grab those dice.
All right. Well, one of the regular dudes first. Okay, they're dead. Everything else 2s. Ow! Almost. Okay.
It's called Consolidate Initiative as well.
Yes.
Can I consolidate into melee?
I have no idea. Let me
That
check
says
that.
no, but never
That says
quite
no.
sure.
Nope. Let's see. It is made by models that are non
John, are you ready to play tomorrow against DeathGuard?
No. No, I am not.
What is your plan for dealing with DeathGuard?
Die.
I'm sure you have a plan.
Nope,
It's,
there's-
yeah, he's probably gonna run demon engines.
There's no
That makes
consolidation in
sense.
this. It's just
So
pile.
here's the thing,
Oh, okay.
is that we rolled Purge the Foe.
I didn't do that part.
But they are falling back, so they don't count as a contesting unit, a denial
Yeah.
unit.
Then let's go over here and just see
Yep.
how that's gonna go.
I will try to. He has, what was it, 4 attacks base, and then a 1 additional attack for having 2 weapons. So what I'm going to do is try to do 2 attacks. No, we're going to risk it with 3 attacks. 3 attacks with the power sword, hoping that I can get 1 through.
Good news is I only have to kill the Terminators.
3 attacks. Okay, weapon skill 6, so I need 3s. And then this is strength 4, so I need 4s. Or 6s.
Oh.
All right, 2 invulns.
That's not good.
You go either way.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. He does have automatic deflectors, which blow up. He automatically blows up some amount of distance. Everyone within D6 takes strength 8 hits.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay. Actually, that's good
So
for me.
just them. So roll 3 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
On to these 2. Being 2s? Alright.
Yeah.
We're good. Okay. So I contest it. I don't own it, but I contest it at the very least. Okay.
Actually, that was really lucky, because that could have backfired spectacularly for you.
Yeah.
If I had killed him, that's what? 3 points?
Yes.
Plus another 3 from controlling the objective?
4 points total, because you get 1 victory point for killing my
That's actually the
HQ.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
mine.
relevant.
That's just my detachment ability.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have this. We're fighting at the same time. If you want to roll first, you do outnumber me. Unless if you want to pile in.
I mean, they're already in
Where
where they want to be.
All right.
Do I want the movement out of that, though? I don't really think so.
Does it really line up any shots for you?
That's all I'm thinking, is I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
That's kind of the problem with
Okay.
the heavy weapons, is that you kind of position them at the start and then go from there. Because they need 2 turns to actually get shots off if they're not in a good position.
Right. I'm not reaching into your crotch to get the cat.
I understand.
Anyway.
Oh, I
Fours.
need to go down. Sorry, I'm allergic. I don't want to wash my hands right now. Again.
Well, you don't want to miss any of this thrilling gameplay. Please.
Hey, okay.
Also, you
okay.
bit me last time.
2 up? No, 3 ups, because I killed the main guy, right?
No. He's
Oh,
still,
with them.
yeah,
Okay, 2 ups. Yes, barely. Alright, he's gonna punch you back. 2 melee weapons hitting on 4s. Yeah, weapon skill 4. Winning on 5 because it's a dagger. 1 kills a guy because it's breaching. So you lose by 1. He-Man.
So what do you roll for? Initiative?
Roll your leadership, -1. Boop. You should be good.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the...
Yeah, it should be leadership 8 at the very least.
Yeah.
So, okay, you're good. So that fight continues. That guy's holding down the line. And I think that should be it then, right?
Yes.
All right, we are going to me, turn 3. All right, so let me do some fallback or leadership. So see if they continue running. They do not. So they can move up to their initiative, and they are good. So they're gonna just get the hell
Catch
away
you later,
from
Tristan.
See ya. Bye, Tristan.
Hi, Tristan. Thanks for joining. They are done falling back, so they're going to move their initiative of 3 because they're 4 and then -1 because of cataphracti.
Okay.
Them. They're good.
With the minus, yeah, they're fine.
Yeah. Hello. Buongiorno. They still have to do snapshots this round, but all right, and they're still pinned. So I think that's it. Now we're gonna go to movement. I need to keep them away from this. So we're going to dun, 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 dun. Do you want to do reactive move?
Yes.
To move closer or further away?
I'll give you a guess.
Oh, okay, fair.
Is it just their initiative?
Yes, sir.
Not ideal, but I do also have... Actually, when does that kick off?
Okay, it's gonna move here and rotate.
Okay, I read.
So 4 inches, then another 4.
Days. Perfect.
So he's gonna be there. I need to roll to see if I immobilize myself.
I can
I do
move
not.
any which way, right? Or,
You just have to end up further away, I believe. Yes.
so, since you're an inch away, that can be literally anywhere.
Yeah. If you stand up a little bit, she should jump off. She'll land. Just stand
It's
up.
a cat.
It's a cat.
Literally a cat. It's the one thing they're known for.
She's not that
I want
heavy.
everyone on stream to know that John is helpless against a cat.
I mean, that's
He
fair.
has
He
been
is
defeated.
bound by kitty law in order to stay there. So if you enjoy us being tortured by my asshole of a cat, please be sure to like and subscribe for more content like this. We do apologize for this being a little bit slower. We meant to get more practice games in.
We meant to get a practice game.
We meant to get a practice game in. So, yeah.
All right. So what are you doing?
I think that's it because they're falling back.
I love how it looks at you and it's like.
They regrouped. They can move. So they're gonna go here and here.
I would like to overwatch you.
You cannot. Okay. And then they're stuck. He moved up and he's stuck there. So we're gonna start Baja blasting. All right. Let's start with
what you want.
Do the monkey with me.
Do.
All right. These guys are gonna start shooting at them.
No.
This will be snapshots.
No, that's not.
All right, one hit with a volcate, wounding on 3s, 1 save, no AP.
Yep. Good.
Okay, and then the laser beam. So this will just go wherever God sends it. The Emperor sends it. Give me that die. Give me that die, boy. It goes 8 inches that way because I'm. Yeah, so it's going. All right, it's in the next area code. These guys will. He'll take a shot at them. Why not?
Do they get cover save?
They'll get cover.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you take the saves and guys in cover, but.
Wasn't that anyone that touches either piece of terrain?
Yeah, well, he's not.
I mean, he's not, but these 3 are. And
Yeah, well, yeah, you have ample place for cover.
Okay.
Oh yeah, P misses. Oh, but it's twin link. Never mind. Hey, 1 hit. This will go on the Sargento. Because he has... Nope, never mind.
Haha.
Okay. We will take the snapshots here. We can't use our Hydra's Whale on you. So we're just going to snapshot with the shotguns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 shots. Would you like to return fire?
I don't think there's anything else I would want to return fire with. Would you agree with that statement?
That's fair. I don't think there's a lot of other eligible things.
Yeah, so they'll go ahead and return fire. It's on them, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So these will be hitting on 6s. Nothing.
Yeah,
All right. Make your shots.
I technically didn't move this round.
You moved your last movement phase, though.
You're definitely within rapid fire.
That is correct, even with my nonsense.
So
even though I count as 8 inches further away because they have shroud bombs. So actually, I'm not.
I hate you.
Only this front guy is.
How?
Because they count as 2 inches further away for my army roll, and then another 6 because shroud bombs.
So I have 4 inches.
Yep.
Oh, look, 4 inches. 4 inches.
Okay, well, that's 2 more guys.
Let's suck it. I gotta do math.
No, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 10 guys in there, so 10 plus 3 more.
Yeah.
13.
16. Or no.
Okay.
All right. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s.
Oh, they're 2 wounds each. Crap, that's on me. All right. Wounding on 4 3s. Because you have a number. Yep. All right. 3 up armor. Yep. All right, so you kill 1 because they have 2 wounds.
Aha.
Boop. Okay. All right. They're going to shoot. So, 2 Volkites. Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's only 1 Volkite there. The other one is the conversion beamer. 1 Volkite. Hits. Both hit because +1 to hit. Wounding on 3s. 1 save. No AP.
Show me a 3. False.
Okay. And then Deflagrate. Nope. All right. Let's see if I can actually hit something with the conversion beam. 5 guys there. Oh my god. All right. 3 inches that way. 2 inches that way because +1.
He still hit.
Okay, I hit 2 of them. Both of them. All right. Only on 2s. Thanks.
Why are you so bad at that?
I don't know. All right. 2 saves. No AP.
Bears. Okay.
All right. Then take a blind check. So 1 die has to be your initiative or below. You are blinded. Okay. Okay, I should have started with them. It's fine. They'll take snapshots at them. Why not? So that's 5 shots or 4 shots.
Everybody.
Nope. Yep. They're going to continue to be a thorn in my side, so we're going to start a little sniper war here. Assuming a Nemesis Bolter can reach them, which I think it can. Nemesis Bolter should be range... Oh, 72. Yeah, no. Okay, so 5 shots, hitting on 3s now because your night fighting is over. Okay. Is there a sergeant in there?
Yes.
Okay. These 2 will go into the These 2 will go towards the sergeant. This will go to the rest of them. So 3 up. Nope. Okay, and then 3 up. All right. 1 rending. So unless he cover save, 5 up.
Aha!
Dang it! All right. He's good.
Get down, Mr. President. Oh no!
All right, we're going to have this just unload into these guys here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I need to get you off the point so I can get a little bit more of a buffer than a single point margin. All right, hitting on 3s. Okay, not
You know
good.
how it feels to have your dice betray you.
No, these are even my dice too. This isn't even me. I can't even blame you now. Well, I guess it's the company dice. Why would the company betray me? Winning on 2s. Okay, 3 armor saves.
3 ups.
Okay.
To bite it.
And then the heavy bolter. Hitting on 3s. Winning on 3s. Because the heavy bolter, right? Heavy bolter is strength 5.
Later.
Yep. Okay, 1 save. 1 armor save on you.
On same squad?
Yep.
3, yep.
Okay, and the last cannons. 1 cover save.
Oh, okay.
Should be a 6 up. All right, so that's enough. They will need a leadership at the end, so that is helpful. Shot. They don't have really anything they can shoot because the Dreadnought's hiding around the corner with a brick. This guy's gonna lay everything into them. So Cyclonic Melt-a-Lance thingy hits because he's plus skill 5, winning on 2s.
Ah!
So 3 guys eat it. Unless you want, oh no, you already did a shooting reaction, so no shrouds. Okay, regular melt-a-gun misses, and then the nipple flamers. So that should be 8 because there's 2 of them. Okay. Winning on 3s, so 2 armor saves.
Love to see it.
All right. Oh, I think that's it for my shooting, honestly. I'm running out of assets. So, leadership on them. See if they run away. If not, I need to knock them out, if possible.
And you have the Terminator, so you still have a good shot.
Right. It's just... They should be good.
Yep.
Should be leadership 8 with the sergeant.
Yep.
Okay. Nuts. All right, Terminators are going to charge. All right. Would you like to Overwatch or Brace?
Actually debating if I should use my advanced reaction.
Oh, that's fair.
Let me double check exactly what it does. Advanced assault phase, enemy declares a charge, or everything in it. Blah, blah, blah. For the charge, all right. Unit falls back as if it had failed a morale check, but immediately regroups. If this movement causes target move within more than 12 inches away. Okay. So, what I roll as if I was falling back? Was it that
2d6.
2d6?
Yep.
And so if they're falling back, so it'd still be towards my board edge.
Yep.
I want to do that.
Yeah, because if you just run off the thing, you get me what I'm trying to do anyway.
Well, no, if I get to the board, it just stops.
Right, but if you run off this point, you're doing what I want to do anyway. Which
Yeah,
is
but
get you off the
I
point.
maintain the asset.
True. That is true.
That's really the more important part, because then I can go back onto it
Right.
my turn.
Which is fair. The bolt that's valid. Yeah, no, especially because these guys are about to get.
Yeah, because either going to use it on them or on them.
Yep.
Then I think it's better to have them.
Yeah, they're closer to the point. All right, that's fair. So I rolled a 7 for my charge. All right, you get the hell away though. All right, so I do have to move closer to you, 4 inches, or 3.5 inches.
Are you still within?
Oh, actually, that is nope. We're still good. We're still on the point. All right, with a scoring unit.
That's a good point. But you'd probably kill me anyway in melee.
Right. I have enough attacks. I would have taken them out. So I think this was the right call.
Yeah.
Just to maintain them, because he's about to charge them and make your day very rough. Just
He's gonna make
barely. All right. Boop boop. Okay. That should be it. Nothing else can charge. So let's go here. We're both attacking at the same time because my initiative is 4. Hitting on 3s. Wow. Only on 2s. All right. 2 guys are murked. Okay. So you have a couple options here. You can either try to use the chain bayonets, or you can try to put crack grenades on me. Crack grenades are strength 6, AP 3. But no rerolls, but they automatically hit. And then the chain bayonets would be strength 5 with shred.
Might as well do the crack. I don't see any reason to not.
Yeah, I mean, crack is whack, but the auto hits is nice. Let me confirm it's strength 6, AP 3. Crack. Yep, strength 6, AP 3, but the auto hit. So.
And it's on all of them, correct? It'd be 7.
So 7 of them auto hit, and you need 6s to wound me because I am T8.
Nope.
Okay. So you lost that by 2.
Mm-hmm.
Leadership -2. Oh, you're good. You're in the fight. Alright, so he's just tied up for now. Alrighty.
Over there.
Yep, we're fighting at the same time. So 3 attacks, hitting on F4s. And then I hit with nothing. I don't do any things to you. And then you punch me in the head and possibly do some things to myself. Yeah.
Yes. Alright, hitting on force. Still outnumber you. Only on 3s.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
Oh. Huzzah! It's a tie. That fight continues. That guy's a trooper right there. Okay, but that should be everything. I do get 3 points this time. And we're going on to turn 4, which is the last turn.
So best I can tie.
You could tie. You do get 1 point if you have more units on the board than I do at the end. You get 1 if you become a warlord, and you'll get 3 if you're able to take that point away from me.
So at best I can tie, essentially. Because I don't think I have enough to have more points.
If you're able to pin these guys, and then charge these guys around, and kill that guy.
How many units do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10.
10.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have to kill 3 units.
Okay.
And then you would have to kill none.
Which I think could go either way on that one. Because I think this is just a matter of time till you kill him.
I don't know if we have time. We only have 2 rounds.
Right. But yeah, I think if...
Well, this is the last
2 turns, I meant.
So I think if you're able to pin these guys and knock them out, you can get these guys on the point.
Yeah, but that still doesn't solve.
But well, you get 3 points then. Because then you'd be in the lead. Unless I'm able to then knock you off afterwards.
What's this for?
4 to 3.
No.
You just scored 3.
Yeah, you just scored 3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. So
Just
I don't
out
think-
here sandbagging.
Yeah. Why are you lying to me? So I would have to kill.
Yeah, you have to take a point and kill the war.
Or outnumber me at the
And
end.
I have to score all 3 to get enough points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, because once you score the secondary, if you have more units than me.
Yes. But I only outnumber you by 3, and there's this squad, that squad, those guys. They also don't count if they're falling back. So I think you have ways that you can make sure you outnumber me.
I wouldn't say make sure.
there is a path, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah. I think between these, because you still have a lot of high value assets left.
Either
We
way.
have some high value assets left, but
Let's
enough
start
to
moving.
like
We've been
make
here
my
for a
life difficult.
All things considered, not actually that much slower than a normal game. We typically end around like 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's now 4, so
Okay.
we're actually doing pretty good, all things considered. Big thing will matter. How far can these guys move?
With the Thalax.
Yes,
That's a good question.
because
Because they get the jetpacks, which lets them move and shoot. Because that's another line thing.
I'm meant to move 13.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you could move and then shoot and then scoot onto the point, which also helps.
Yeah, because only initiative 2. So if I did that, I'd only get them not quite far enough. So
Yeah, I think the move and this shoot and scoot's probably the jump shoot jump is
oh,
probably
you're
what you
right. I
want.
totally forgot that existed.
Jump shoot jump is probably what you want. So you can do that. You can hopefully plink off a couple of these guys.
Shit. Hold on. That's difficult terrain. Correct?
Yes.
Problem with that with jump packs.
Counts as dangerous terrain if you end up moving it.
Which means what exactly?
You roll a die, and at 1 you die.
Probably better to. So I could just go here.
Yeah, you can also
Fly over him.
Yeah, you have fly. You can go over my head. Nothing goes over my head though. I would
Agreed.
catch it.
I'm too fast.
Okay.
I want to go over the terrain. I don't think I have any other options otherwise.
I think you can sneak through that. I think it's narrow enough that you can get through
But do I
that.
pass within an inch of him?
Oh, fair.
Yeah, that's why it's like I think I have to go.
Okay. You can charge. You can charge to get onto the point. So yeah, I'm saying there's a chance. I think you have a way to do this. Nuts. Do I? I think I want to react, but I don't know in which direction. Because if I go forward, I make the charge easier. If I go backward, I get off the point. I'm gonna react with. I'm gonna react with this guy to try to get him out of line of sight or something. So he's not as easy to knock out. Nope, that's not enough. I have a second movement reaction anyway, but I don't want to. Do I want to waste it on them? I don't like the decision I have to make right now. I guess I'll go do it on them to hopefully spare their lives.
I mean, I guess I'll flame them.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, melted them, so.
I'll scatter them a little bit. There's skirmish. There we go.
I might still have a melt with 2 shots.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm doing what I can right now because I have a lot of things that are very close to being dead.
Do I even want to? But I just want to charge you. It doesn't matter because I don't need the extra movement for next turn.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's all my movement.
All right. Time to Baja Blast.
All right, so we'll start on them.
Okay.
Wounding on
One
3.
return fire here. No, a Trident doesn't matter.
1 Ape Master.
Okay. 8 minus 3.
I'm sorry, Master. Sorry, AB. Nothing. Just
Whoa.
roll. On your save. Just on your save.
Okay.
The Flamer.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
You
2
got
helmet
there.
shots.
Uh-oh.
Misses. Good.
Is it twin linked? No, Gravis just has double
Actually,
shots.
no. I think it is twin linked. Gravis has 2 shots and is twin linked.
Let me check that. That's possibly right because they're very yoked.
That's what I'm looking at.
All right, sounds good.
It doesn't matter. See, you made me wait too long, and the
Sorry.
roll failed.
Sorry.
It's all your fault.
No, you
Actually,
can
it's
still
kind of
charge
good
him.
thing.
Yeah, you still
Makes sense
charge
for
him.
you to charge.
Okay.
they'll shoot them.
Yep, so that's probably the right call.
We'll go ahead and start with the Melta because actually has a chance to kill him. Hitting on 3s now.
Okay.
Hits.
All right, and 2s. All right, I'm gonna put it on the sergeant because I want to keep that guy. Oh no, conversion beamer. Okay, put on the conversion beamer. Need a 4-up. All right, he is melted. Okay, and then the lightning gun thingy.
Yes. Anything if I use the strike? Rending 4. What does rending do?
On a 4-up, it counts as AP2 and auto wounds. Because then it'd be on invuln, so that's probably better.
Well, the only problem is I'll only do 1 wound.
What's the damage on it? For the strike?
1?
Or strength. What's the strength on it, rather?
7.
Oh, okay, so
yeah.
just below.
So I think it's...
Yep.
I have a chance to kill a dude.
Yep.
Do the other one.
Yep.
All right. Hitting on 3s. That hits. Wounding on 4s.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
1 AP0.
Good.
Did that. Save, shoot, and scoot. Where do they move? Is the big question.
Should be 6 inches. I want to say.
I'm trying to see where that rule actually is. There we go. I'm trying to honestly make an additional move during the shooting phase.
Yep. So yep, you jump over my head. Doot doot. Yep.
I have line.
Okay. Now you need to take him out and either pin or kill them.
Yep. I do have the sniper rifles.
You have the sniper rifles,
the
and you have the Berts, which have historically been working pretty well.
Yes.
So,
question is, which do I answer? They only have 5 shots.
right.
I get +1 to wound.
You do get +1 to wound against them.
Yeah.
They're exactly 5.
I get with either, really.
Right.
I could shoot their pistols at him because I want to charge them on anyway.
Yep, I think that's the right call.
Go ahead and do that.
Because even if you fail the charge, you should have enough to get onto the point.
Yeah.
So, are these bolt pistols?
Yes.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Oop, that's 3.
Okay.
Wounding on 3s.
Okay.
2 at AP0.
Alrighty.
You ready for snake eyes?
Nope. Good.
All right.
Oh, I should have declared. Mind if I return fire with them?
With him?
With these guys?
I haven't shot them.
You didn't just shoot them with them? Oh, you shot them, didn't you? Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. That's not as worth it then. Nuts. I don't have that many good targets for it, so yeah, he'll return fire.
Yeah.
Just try to knock some guys off. Got the greats. Okay, not great. Wounding on 3s. Okay, 1 save. No AP. Okay, and the bolt pistol. Hits and wounds. 1 save. 1 arm save.
Good.
Okay, well, I tried.
I still don't solve which one I want to shoot at.
Yeah, because right now they are -1 leadership because they are within 12 of them.
Well, theoretically, these might actually be better to shoot into them because he has a 2-up save, right?
He does have a 2-up save.
He's going to have it regardless. So they're going to have more.
Well, if you rend with them, then I won't have it.
I only have 5 shots.
That's true.
I'll go ahead and take the shot with them.
Take the shot!
Hitting on 3s.
Okay. All right.
Then wounding on 3, so we want a 5 or 6.
All right, that is 2 invulns I need to make.
And 2 regular saves.
Yep, so invulns. Force. Okay, I fail 1. Regulars. He's dead.
Got him.
And is Dynat pinned? Dynat is not pinned.
What's his leadership?
His leadership's 10. -1 because him. So, yeah.
-2. Because they're Night Lords.
All right. He's pinned. Boop. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay. Okay.
My brother, I am pinned. Then they will burst into them.
Yep. That's the right call.
All right. So 4.
And you just need 1 to go through to get me. And then otherwise then you have the point. Yeah, I do think with this campaign book, having these games go 4 rounds is probably good, because usually by round 4, things are pretty decided.
Yeah. Like I said, Heresy is one of those games where it can very much spike early on.
Right. Which is like one of the issues with the older editions. This does a lot better because it has the reaction stuff, but
yeah.
That does definitely help that, because that was always like I said, that was always my issue, the fact that you just couldn't do anything, right?
I don't remember you because we're even.
All right. So it's 5s.
2.
All right. Make it.
All right.
So we're not pinned.
I think that kind of decides it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think the only thing then is possibly do a double charge and hit both of them.
Well, I could do... I can charge them in.
They would have to charge him, but you can split it up. Just the first guy has to go into him, right?
Yeah. But they're going to need -2 on both sides, right?
Right.
So it's a 10-inch charge.
So, well, the only one you can declare the charge on is him, but then if you pop off, you can charge into them.
Yeah.
Want to roll a try to see what happens?
Yeah.
Still don't like my odds found. Whatever it's called, split. Right, anyway.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Okay, so not enough for the double charge, but enough to try and kill the warlord.
And they can get the double charge at least. So it's
Yep.
only path. They point out that's the first time I've done this entire game. Meanwhile, Scott.
I think it adds to my quirky demeanor.
It adds to something, all right.
Yeah, that's just something. All right. Okay. I guess that's... Oh, and him. Yeah. Yep. Oh, handedly. Okay. Which combat would you like to do first, good sir?
Let's just start here, because why not?
Okay. Okay, so he would have the highest. I'm just gonna use the power sword. Yeah, I have 5 attacks. I'll put... Or they're both line. I'll put them into them. Yes. Alright, I need 3s. Okay, and a strength 4, so I need 4s. Alright, each of those are at AP 3.
So I still get my armor set?
Nope, it would go through unless you have Artificer.
Oh, okay. You're fighting before me, correct?
Yep, he does, and now I'll have 1 hammer swing at initiative step 1. Okay.
Just 3 attacks?
4 because he charged. Or 6 because he charged.
Okay.
And
Actually,
then,
no.
does he have
7.
2 weapons? Oh yeah, he has an additional attack.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, well.
Well, he has a base. No, because he just has a bolter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does not have... He's not with elite. But it would still be 7 because he has an extra attack base.
Yes. Yep. Ooh. Oh.
4s. Shred.
Yep.
2.
He takes 1, I think.
Does he not have a 2-up?
Oh, he probably does.
Yeah.
So, okay, should be good. And he was not on the point, so okay. And then their initiative 4, and your initiative what? 3?
Should be 1 because I'm disordered.
Oh, that's nope. That's the that doesn't do that. It just keeps you from getting the bonus attack for charging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, doesn't make you initiative step 1.
I don't know what they have. They are initiative 2 anyway.
Okay, so they will pile in. Burp, 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 burp. And all right, should be 1 attack base, and then 2 a second attack because they have a melee weapon and a dagger. Right, they're not that yoked. Oh, they are that yoked. Okay, 3 attacks each. 12, 6, 8, 10, and 12, and then the Sargento has a additional attack. Okay, these will be hitting on, what's your weapon skill?
3.
Okay, these will be hitting on 3s, wounding on 6s though. Okay. And wounding on 6s.
Are you wounding on 6?
Strength 3.
Oh.
With the dagger. They would be breaching with undo that, so 1, feel no pain. Alright, you feel a pain. Okay.
2 into Warlord real quick. 1 hit.
Okay. T4.
1 AP 0.
Okay.
And then 2 into the other guys.
Okay. So in total, I did what? He did 3 damage. He killed 3 guys. They did a damage, so 4 to 0, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they have a Vexilla?
No, they're not.
Okay. So -4 on them. They don't care. Then -4 on them. Unless they're stubborn.
I don't think so. Oh, they are stubborn.
Okay, so they don't care. All right, so it's just tied up there. And then this, we attack at the same time. You get an additional swing. Are they only 4 attacks?
It's only 3 base.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 2s. All right, they're dead. Can I get you on the back swing now? Need 5s. This is going to be okay. It's 1 invuln. Ha! Not so easy, is it? All right. All right. Does the chainsword get him? Oh no, that's too many dice. I'm sorry. Nope. All right. So you won that one. They're dead. This we're at the same time.
Let's do the crack.
Oh yeah. So the auto hits. And 6 is wound. So yep, that's 2 wounds. Okay, good. And then punch. I need 3s and then 2s. All right, 4 guys get chained, get drilled. So it should be AP 1.
Well, they failed their leadership.
Okay.
You want to try and run them over?
Sure. Probably get away. No. Okay, so he gets ran over. All right, and then this over here. Oh.
Fine. Threes.
Okay, and 3s. All right, let's see if this guy can keep holding strong. He does.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There's a decent shot. Don't kill him.
Dagger. 5. Okay, 1 save. Good. All right. And the fight goes on. My heart will go on. Nuts. Okay. That is end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So my turn. I guess we'll try to just wrap this up. I'm going to go over here.
With the -2?
He has moved through cover.
Of course he does.
Because dreadnoughts are nonsense. Oh gosh. Okay. I can't shoot into this foray, so I think the only thing I can really do is... Oh, they can't even get over there.
They're not even just... Which ones can get into the charge? Because that's the only thing that matters at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, does any of it matter?
I can still hypothetically tie it, because if I somehow, against all known laws of man, take that objective and kill his warlord, I tie it. But he'll still win, because he has more units. So actually, I don't think any of it actually matters.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to see if I mobilize myself. I do not. And we're going to try and shoot there. Would you like to shoot back?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I think we can go ahead and end this.
All right, and strength 8, so 3s. All right. So 6 saves on your armor. Good. Last cannon. Miss. Bolter. Hits. 6s. Nothing. Okay, well, he's gonna live.
Could have shot back. I thought he had maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I was gonna say just shoot him back. Like,
Screw it.
you have a melt the gun, might as well. Okay, they both hit. You are within melter range, even with my nonsense.
So first one.
Roll them. Yep. So roll 2 dice for the first one. Nuts. Okay. I have a 6-up cover, I guess. Nope. Yep.
Second one.
Second one. What's the strength for the Gravis? That is 8 or 9.
Pretty sure it's 9. No, it is 8.
Okay.
So it's 13. Do you have 13 front armor?
I don't actually know. I've
Should glance
never.
at least.
This thing usually shows up
Yeah.
at the end.
I mean, the Spartan
so-
has 14, but it's a heavy armor.
Right.
So it's
So
pretty sure at least
Karen
glances.
has 13. So glance in the front. First one goes straight through though. So he's down
Sixes.
2 hull points no matter what. And Melta is AP1, so you get +2 to your roll. Roll a 5 and a blow up.
Nope.
Okay. So he shook it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Guess we'll start charging. So they will charge robots. The brobots, if you will. Okay. Nope, I can't get any line on there, so I won't get any points, but that's fine. They're going to try and charge them, and he makes it.
I don't think we need to roll there. I think we both know.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Let's try and see what happens over there. I just want to kill that fucker.
That is fair. That is fair. Come on, you can do it. Kill him.
Dang. It doesn't matter, but I'll get a moral victory for at least finish, you know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
3.
9.
Statistically, he has to roll a 1 eventually. However,
Okay. Then he's gonna punch you back.
That's why artifact armor is dumb.
yeah.
All right, 1 save.
At least allowing it on every single squad
Yeah.
is a problem.
All right. Then leadership. Are they 2 up or 3 up?
Is there really a point?
I don't know. It'd be funny if one guy killed the entire squad. Okay, initiative. All right, they get away. It's fine. It would have been funny. All right.
I think we go ahead and call it
All
there.
right. GG. GG. So I won't own the point at the middle, but I'll still get 1 for having more people on the board at the end. So yeah, what does that put us the final score?
3, 2, 8.
Okay. So yeah, thoughts. Good game.
Hmm?
GG.
I mean, I think my 2 biggest mistakes were the last cans were out of position.
Yeah, I was. Why did? So what was the thought of placing them
I'm
here?
thinking cover. I'm thinking 40k, not 30k.
Oh.
Really, what I should have done is place them like right here,
Yes.
where they are out of range for the vast majority of your army because of night fight, and they have a lane straight through.
It's also
Yeah,
a very
like-
awkward squad to try and position.
Yeah,
Especially like with this little like open park area, you just kind of have free reign over it.
yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like we all can just shoot into this, and then we have a little.
I do think we probably could have
the
been
Thunderdome in the middle.
lighter on the difficult terrain in the center
Hmm.
because that just made moving onto it extremely difficult.
Hmm.
because I didn't really have many lanes that went like straight through. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I think that's because I think if they were in a better position, that would have changed a lot. Because I think they take this out most of the time.
They take that out. They go really good into Terminators.
Yes.
So I would have had a few shots, but we also would have deployed differently. So you could have just been over here. That was the problem is I deployed first.
Yep, that is true.
The last cans you really kind of want to go second. Yeah.
Yes. Nope, I would agree with that. I think the only other option would have been infiltrate with them and put them up on this. But yeah.
Wait, do what?
Infiltrate with these guys and like put them in a building or something.
I'm saying there's not really any place they could have gone.
Yeah, well, they could have gone like these guys could have gone like there because they don't take up as much real estate as them, and then have them on this building.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, but regardless, but yeah, GG. Thoughts on the lists themselves? What do you feel like was your MVP, and what do you feel like was your LVP?
I don't know. The Dreadnought did some work.
Dreadnought did some work.
The one in the center held out for a bit longer. Really, another thing I could have done is just had both Dreadnoughts go up the center.
Mm-hmm.
But I needed to tie this up a little bit somehow.
Yeah, and I think this guy just held this side pretty much. I had to go scoot around to get with these guys. So yeah, I think you were able to this guy was able to single-handedly dictate pretty much this side of the board. Maybe the only difference would have been swap the two. Like the melee one go that way, the melt-a-gun one go this way, but yeah.
That's one of those things you really can't. I deployed first, so I don't know.
That's fair. That is fair.
Like, that's not something I could have done any differently, really.
Right.
Because once they're deployed, they're deployed.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I think it was a good game. I think the only
I think it does kind of show some of the imbalances in second edition, which hopefully we could kind of start seeing fixed in third. Because like I've said it before, one of the big issues is that the rights of war aren't very even. It's like yours gives you get 3 victory points for killing a warlord.
Well, 2 additional victory points,
but still, that's in Horus Heresy. That's a lot.
Yes,
you can easily have games that where max score is 6 points, so 2 extra can represent a
so
big
it does.
shift.
Yeah, it does change a lot.
Because what was the final score? 8 to 3. 8 to 3.
And I think
so. It still was a loss. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sure, but...
Yeah, and I think it does have some restrictions, like vehicles having to start in reserves. But the fact that dreadnoughts are not vehicles, makes it goofy. Because you know the thought with it is like you have this band of merry idiots sneaking up around and trying to take out warlords and stuff, right?
Yeah.
How the hell is this thing sneaking? I was like, I think if that was to change the right of war, I would more of a game thing in general. I think the dreadnoughts should count as vehicles for like a lot of
it's weird. They have like a lot of the benefits of vehicles, but they have none of the downsides.
Yes, so they have all extremely stocky. They have all that armor. They're just tough to kill. Yeah, and they have an armor save on top of it.
Like they're just really good, even outside of March of the Ancients, which is where they get amazing. So now they have line and stuff like that.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, that's nuts.
Yeah, they said dreadnoughts are insane in this game.
Yeah, and I think honestly this was the deciding factor right here. The fact that I was able to run up here, pin them, or blow up the land barrier and then pin them.
Yeah,
I think that kind of just dictated everything. Because the fact that they, during turn 2, couldn't move over here and just lock down the point for your line infantry was a huge factor.
Listen, I think it probably could have been more aggressive with the Spartan and drop them in a try and charge.
Because how does the actual assault ramps work in this? Can they drop after they move in this edition?
What? Can't you just drop and move? You can drop after you move regardless. I thought that was the thing. Usually assault ramps just let you charge after doing so. I think you can.
Yeah. So it does something to let you charge after you move. So I think probably being a little bit stockier with them because then they just have threat saturation. Then they'd just be dropped on this and just kind of holding this down. I don't remember if there was any eligible charge targets when you hopped out.
Well, they would have had to go over the terrain. That was another thing. That's kind of what I mean is the dense terrain really limited what I was able to do.
Well, didn't you also go first? So I don't think there was anything on the center.
He had one close because they had infiltrate.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, my thinking with the dense terrain was slow me down because I have a lot of movement shenanigans, so
Yeah.
hopefully slow me down as well.
But you know how to move around it, so it doesn't that doesn't really affect you. Because when did it come into play for you at all? Because you can infiltrate and go in the gaps. That's what you did over there.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like it doesn't. The dense terrain barely affected you, but it was a big deal for me because I was constantly slogging through it.
Mm.
Plus, I didn't know they were dense terrain before I got on, so my deployment sucked. Like I said, I just don't know the game very well.
Yeah,
that's a good chunk of it for me.
Which is fair. Which is fair. And it's like hard to get reps in for this.
Yeah. And like I said, I am kind of let down by my collection because I don't have a lot of anti-infantry stuff.
Yeah, because somebody likes to bring a lot of vehicles.
You will.
Oh, my neck just popped.
Oh yeah, I heard that. That's not either good or bad. I'm not sure.
It caught me off guard, so it wasn't bad.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's also kind of the thing with Heresy. It's just like
Yeah.
getting the
Heresy.
big enough collection in is a pain.
Heresy is one of those games where it's very easy to lose in the list building step.
Yeah.
That I feel like that's something 8th edition has done very well. 8th, 9th, and 10th.
Yeah.
We'll call it like the third era of 40k. The third era of 40k has been very good about making it easier to have a path to victory, especially with like how primaries work, how secondaries work, how OC works. It's done a very good job where it's very hard to build a list that can't compete, at least at some level. Like, will it be good? Not necessarily, but it's very hard to make a list that's just unusable. Because in theory, you could just bring like all vehicles, and if you don't have any anti-tank, you just have nothing to do about it, right?
Yeah.
In 30k, and I think that's an issue I always had back in 6th and 7th was trying to learn proper list building, and I still don't know it. I just have like this one trick that I kind of like because it's a bunch of sneaky fucks being annoying. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, all in all, it's still a fun game, right? It's just, we just need more reps so that just understand the rules better.
Heresy is a good game. I don't want to.
I don't want it to be poo-poo about it, right? Like, this is still a fun game. I still enjoy playing this. It's just it's hard to balance the matches when you don't know the rules as well, which goes for both of us, right?
Yeah.
Like, I can look at his thing, it's like, yeah, that's the list, all right, and I don't know if like my list will trounce it or not.
And like I said, there are some things I could have done differently. Like he could have, instead of taking the multi-melt on him, taken like an autocannon instead.
Yeah.
That gives me more anti-infantry shooting than I have.
Yeah, which is fair. Which is, I mean, like between all the last guns and everything, you have droves of anti-tank.
Yeah.
So me going a bunch of foot slogging, it's just hard to put out enough shots.
Yeah. But I think it went fine.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a lot of the issues I have that are just inherent to the game system itself, and the other issues are my fault.
Yep. I think for me, MVP, definitely the Leviathan. This thing is jacked. This thing is nuts. The fact they just ran the corner, melted the Land Raider, and
he also didn't face opposition. I was kind of ignoring him.
Which is fair.
Because I didn't really have anything that I wanted to shoot at him. So he was able to kind of do a bit more than he should have. Or otherwise might have, I should say.
Which is fair. It's just like he's strong enough where he could just punch through these things and just be an absolute menace to society.
Yeah.
And then for me, least viable thing was this guy.
Yeah, he kind of didn't.
He didn't really do anything. I just think he's neat. And also, I was running out of time and painting things.
Why didn't you run your saber? It's adorable.
Because I needed to paint the gun on that.
I actually almost asked if I could run it.
Oh, that's
but I brought them instead.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, yeah, we should play another game not on stream sometime soon. Get another rep into this, right?
Get a few more games done.
Yeah.
It makes me want to. I do want to buy more stuff.
Maybe play a game with me at some point.
I do kind of want to do a recon allied detachment because it lets you roll 2 dice for seize the initiative.
Yeah,
You two rush to get 3,000 points.
very strong.
We have like 6,000 points of word bear.
Well, I mean, you know, you had the
You gave me the option.
It's just
But you're
I
playing
said
on
I would
Sunday.
stream because I didn't want you to be on camera twice in a row because I thought that was a lot to ask.
Because you could have always said, like, yeah, you had the option. Besides, we need some kicking butt to get some of this stuff painted anyway. So it was good for us as people.
Also fair. Also fair.
To get some stuff done. 'Cause now my jet bike's done, I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Yeah.
They were the big gray piece of plastic that was staring at me on the...
And my tacticals are so much closer to done now. I just need to base a lot of stuff now, which
Yeah, I
isn't
need
too
to
bad.
go figure my basing material is sold out on the website I get it from. So I'm kind of... Since these aren't a huge priority, I'm fine waiting for it to come into stock. But...
All right. I'm assuming chat's just kind of dropped. The chat's not super chatty right now.
Yep.
So, alrighty. Just basic housekeeping. Thank you guys all who have voted. As of right now, the leader is Fallout Wasteland Warfare. Let's make sure we get the numbers actually written down. So if we do the continued vote tomorrow, we can make sure the numbers are proper.
Production.
Just
Write that down somewhere or text it to me.
to like end the vote now, I should say the actual numbers. And let's see, what else? Thank you guys all who have watched this far. Your continued support is greatly appreciated. As we get more used to doing these twice a weekend streams, definitely will get a lot smoother. This kind of reminds me of our first stream. It's like, oh, what do we do? What's going on? I don't know.
And to be fair, the other ones will be a bit shorter because they will probably be skirmish level games rather than...
Yeah, well, that's really what the people demand. Which next, as of right now, people are demanding skirmish games. So yes.
Yeah. I mean, we gave them 3 skirmish games options.
No, we gave
2.
We gave
Two.
I
bolt
wouldn't call
action.
bolt action a service game.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, bolt action, Age of Sigma, or yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah. Of course, thank you again. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Tell your friends to like and subscribe. Tell your family to like and subscribe. Tell your dog, cats. Cats love the channel. Can tell. Cats on the channel all the time. This could just be your dog TV for the future. But yeah, please continue to support. If you haven't, please join the Discord. We're always happy to have more people on there. I think that's everything, right?
yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, please join
You don't have
us
to wait a
for-
whole week again. You can wait just 24 hours.
Please join us tomorrow for 40K of Eldari, run by Jonathan over here, versus DeathGuard, ran by our usual dude of Jeff. Produced by our boy Brenden. And yeah, I think that's everything. So thank you, chat. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for watching. And of course, if anything we can do better, let us know. So